bot. Ooh. What about my bot? The big return indeed, Omega. What's up? What's up? I'm here, homie. I'm here. Alright, we're good on that. Good on that. And good on that. Okay, cool. Last thing to do then. Click over here. Fix this. Have I seen the dumpster fire that PlayStation created? Unfortunately, Omega, yes. Yes, I have. And it is a dumpster fire, those dumbasses. Why are you gonna get rid of physical copies? Like, I mean, I shouldn't say why, because we all know why. But, like, did you really think that people were gonna like it? And I'm sure there's a generation of people out there who really don't care, and that's the problem, but, you know, I guess we'll just have to wait until that becomes a real problem for everyone, even the new generation who doesn't care, and then we'll be like, well, told you. Should have left them, held them accountable to make physical copies forever, homie. But anyway, what's up, DJ? Welcome, man. How you doing? Happy Thursday. Shoot, it's already Thursday, man. We're already almost through the whole week. It's crazy. Anyway, I'll intro in and talk a little more in a second here. But yeah. Yep. Nintendo keycards remain as the user-friendly option against all odds. Honestly, that's the sad part, right, DJ? Is that the keycards, while are stupid and annoying, I don't like that they don't have the game on them. They're like a medium option, but they're still not good. They're like trying to meet you halfway. Like, here, you can still have a physical copy, even though it means absolutely nothing. The game's not on there. It'll unlock your game so you can play it, but it doesn't do anything. You can resell it. So, yeah, that's what I didn't even think about that. You can still resell the key, huh? So it'll still unlock the game for whoever uses it. I guess that's good. You just have to download the game. I guess that's a happy medium. Again, it's still better than not having a physical thing. I am a party member down, Omega. I remember I left it that way. I was actually editing the rest of these videos when I got back on Tuesday. So I know where we are. I know what we were doing. Don't worry. I will recap and everything in a minute here. And I remember that we left Valeria dead. So don't worry. We'll get back into that in just a sec. But yeah, it's good to be back, y'all. Yeah, happy Thursday. I guess I could talk more about my trip if you guys want later. And not that there was anything like overly eventful. Just a typical 4th of July week in North Dakota, as I've done for the last, pretty much 10 years now. But alright, anyway. Let's just get started. We can talk about whatever. This is the kind of game where I literally can talk about whatever half the time, because we're doing dungeons and shit. Walking around the world map and shit. So, without further ado, boom, boom, boom. Hello, everyone, and welcome back. It's time for more Dragon Quest IX. Get hyped? Man, I haven't been playing this for over a week now, so you'll have to bear with me if I forget something. But yeah, welcome back, y'all. In the last episode, we had just finished up a dungeon where we were dealing with the saga of the White Knight, the Undead Knight, the Right Knight, as he was called in the end. We got to save his soul, and we got his gratitude crystal, and it was epic, right? I guess it was kind of epic. We did have to fight like a demon lady, right? Her name was, shoot, I was just looking at the video earlier. Her name was Morag. I was like, no, it was a name I remembered. Morag. Morag the demon got wrecked. She said some shit, and then she went bye-bye. But we went through that whole rest of the last rest of that dungeon, like half of it. Valeria was dead, and I just rolled with it because I just didn't have the time at the time to go back and revive her ass. So she's a little bit behind in level now because of it. But that's okay. Wake up, Valeria. We need you. Valeria's our healer too, right? Because Morrow's our mage, Evie's our fighter, and Valeria is our healer. I believe that's how I set it up. Honestly, realistically, I should have made Morrow my mage, or my healer rather, not my mage. But I was just trying to think of names, and well, Morrow and Evie were the first ones that came to mind. Especially since I went with the all-girl team, since I'm a girl as well. Funky G is a girl. Okay, Valeria's back. We're good. Let's get back to it. Okay, so we did finish the quest of the whole saga of the Right Knight, but we did not go tell the king that of this city that we did it. So let's go get our reward for, you know, their request. Oh, I can't. I have to wait till it's daytime. Son of bitch! Well, I guess we can go outside and walk around for a little bit. I'd rather, you know, let's just kick it off with some fighting. Why not? Let's do some battles till it's daytime. I did name you guys, Morrow. I did. I needed some girl names, and, you know, the first two that came to mind are obvious, right? I did name you guys. And then the third name, Valeria, I literally did random name generator. And it actually gave me Valerie, and I was like, I don't like Valerie, but I do like Valeria. So I went with that instead. Because Valeria reminds me of the cool-ass knight chick from Suikoden. She's pretty cool. Should have just done Game of Thrones names. Well, if I have to name anything else in this game, it's not a bad idea. I mean, technically, Valeria's in Game of Thrones too, right? Old Valyria. It's where the Targaryens are from. It's spelled a little different though. Fair enough. Well, like I said, it gave me Valerie, and I was like, well, Valeria is good enough. Alright, well, if I keep fighting battles, time's not going to pass, so I need to walk around without fighting battles. But I'm just kind of warming up here. Not that I need to warm up on an RPG turn-based situation. But just re-familiarizing myself with what's going on here. And Valeria had to get to level 10, duh. Duh. Anyway, hi, Morrow. Good morning. You're going to have to lurk most of the day? Alright. Sorry that you're going to be so busy, but expected since we were gone all week. Also, I think it's daytime already. That was quick. But yes, have a good day. We'll catch you later if you have a chance to chat later. In the meantime, let's go get my reward from what we did last time. Woot. I don't think I equipped everybody's best stuff either because I didn't have the money. But I do have some money now. I don't have a ton of money. But then again, I don't remember how much money I needed to buy everything. I'll look into it after this. We might get some of the stuff from rewards. Cause I don't. Isn't there a room that had chests in it that I couldn't go in because I needed to have permission or whatever? So we'll see. Anyway, Omega, you got Resident Evil 2 and Requiem about a week ago. Nice. Have you been playing them yet, or are you just waiting? Alright, anyway, let's talk to these people and get our rewards, shall we?
Rah, true fucking here. Good to see you, lassie. Your mother's told me everything. Sounds like White Knight is having a tough old time of it. I feel a wee bit guilty in hindsight. Still, all's well that ends well. You did a broad job there.
A broad job? I was like, you did a broad job there, brah. Anyway.
I'm impressed, lassie. Aye, you deserve more than deserve that reward, I promise. I'll have to open up the treasure chamber. You just help us out. Take it all if you want to.
Oh, I'll take it all. Don't you worry about that.
Just climb the stairs behind the road and go outside. Just from there, you'll see the treasure chamber. Savage, I almost forgot. I've opened up the recent checkpoint again. It was closed while this Stramash the night was going on.
Stramash? What are these words they're using? What the hell?
The little town beyond that checkpoint could be an interesting place for you to visit during our travel.
We're going east, young man.
Right, well. I hope you have a safe journey. And maybe you'll stop us on way again sometime. You'll always be welcome here, over here.
So Stornway is actually like our main town that we're probably going to be coming back to a lot because, well, the place where we recruited all our homies is here, right? That's what this place is. Although I don't know if I have any real reason to go back there unless I want to recruit a different character, like a different job class character. Also, story stuff. Nice one, Funky G. Looks like everyone here thinks you're the Flea's knees now. I think you mean Bee's knees, but that's cool. Fleas ain't got knees. See? Check it out. Benevolence as far as the eye can see. What? Oops, I forgot you can't see it. What a flapping idiot. I'm sure the Almighty will notice what we've been up to now. Anyway, we'll be back in the observatory in no time. You'll see. We'd best fast-foot it back to the Starflight Express then. Ready to rumble and roll? Absolutely. Next stop, the Starflight Express. Are you going to automatically take me there? Okay, no, I got to walk. Okay, remember there was a train or whatever. I guess we'll have to go check on it. I think it's back in an earlier area. We didn't have to backtrack for that. So anyway, Omega, you've been playing Resident Evil 2. You're around the parking lot area where the dogs first show up. So you're like... So you finished the first station section where you have to find the 3 medals and fight Birkin. So you're on like the second... What I would call the second section of the game, basically. So GG's on that. Are you playing as Leon or Claire? I guess if the dog showed up, you're probably playing as Leon? I don't even know if it matters who you play as first. I think the A... If you're playing the A scenario, I think it's dogs regardless. Alright, let me double check equipment here. So yeah, I don't have my shields for Mara Valeria. Okay, it's not as expensive as I thought. Okay, so I just didn't load up because I didn't have the money. Now I got the money. Everything's pretty cheap, honestly. Oh, wait. What the hell am I doing? I forgot to get my reward. I got distracted. I left and didn't go get my rewards. What the hell? I almost left without my rewards, idiot. Somebody's probably yelling at me right now in the comment section. Like, dude, you ignored the reward. That's what you came back here for, bro. But the king was so wordy, he made me forget. He didn't shut the hell up. Anyway, you started as Leon? Nice. Obviously. I mean, that's not obvious. Maybe you like Claire better. A lot of people like Claire. In fact, the next Resident Evil game, well, they're doing Code Veronica, which is obviously main character is Claire. But I do wonder if the next Resident Evil 10 will also star Claire, or at least Claire will be a starring role like Leon was in Resident Evil 9. Anyway, strong medicine. Cool. We got $1,000. I might not even buy anything now that I think about it. Strong medicine. File of aggressence. I'll have to see what the hell that does. And last but not least, a gold rosary. What the heck is that? Why did that have like a fancy loading? What the heck? I'm gonna have to look and see what that does. Is it important? No. Is it an equipable item? Probably. Maybe we'll find out who it is then? Are you saying we'll find out who the main character of Resident Evil 10? Or, oh, are you talking about the ending of Resident Evil 9 stuff? That's what you're talking about. Anyway, an extract composed of the vigorous verve of victory. Alchemize it. Oh, right. This game has alchemy, which we still haven't really learned how to do yet. Right? We didn't learn how to do alchemy yet, I don't think. I got 4 mini medals now, though, so that's cool. Alright, so the item I must have been a piece of equipment. Let's go to equipment real quick. I'm assuming it was, yeah, there we go. Magical mending goes up by 7. Okay, I'm assuming whoever's got magic is best for that. Which button is it to switch people? There it is. Does anybody not have an accessory? Bunny tail. Is that for speed? What does this one do? Defense. Okay, you know what? Let's put this on you. I don't know if mending is like actual healing. I'd have no idea. But you're going to equip this bracelet because why not? Alright, well, that's that. I wouldn't say my rewards were amazing. The best thing in my opinion there was the $1,000. So that's cool. But what I was saying is I don't think I'm going to buy anything here in this town because we're about to head to another big town according to the guy. According to the King Man. So let's head to the east and maybe we'll find some more cool shit at the next town so I don't have to spend any more money here in this town. Because if I buy stuff here, I'm going to end up, you know, replacing it immediately probably. So Might as well just ignore what I haven't, because we're already here. Like, we already got to this point. We are strong enough to make it this far. We might as well just move on. You know what I will do before I leave, though? I will save it. I think the save point was over here. Yeah. This building right here. I do wonder if I should talk to people around here if they have another quest. I feel like if they were going to have another quest in this place... I don't know, they could. I was just thinking, like, they wouldn't have another one. Because there was a couple of quests here in this town, but I think I did them already. I have to double check. Don't we have a quest list? I'll have to see. Yes, I intend to continue my journey. Yes, indeed I do. I believe we have a quest list. Is it in battle records? We do. Alright, so we got these two done, I believe. But we still need to get... This quest has been... No, I don't. Old man in Stormway Castle wants you to bring him some magic water. Oh, right. I haven't found any magic water yet. It's kind of rare. Yo, what's up, Allie? Welcome in, sir. How you doing today? Good to see you, bruh. So we need to get some magic water. Again, those are usually kind of rare. So hopefully... Surprisingly, we haven't found any yet. Well, maybe we did. Let me double check my items real quick. I can't say I didn't find any for sure. I just don't remember finding any. Magic water, magic water, magic water, magic water, magic water. Nope. I have holy water, but no magic water. Sorry, not sorry. You're an inspiration. I've decided to follow in your footsteps and set off on some travels of my own. I want to travel around helping people just like you. I should look for people who have a blue thing over their head, right? Or a different color one, not just white. So if they have a different, like, little face over their head, they might have a quest. I think that's how it works. Like this guy. Traveled a long way to come to Stormway and get some panacea. I'm sure I'll be able to find an alchemist who could make me some in a kingdom as big as this. Heard talk of there being an alchemy pot over at the end. Maybe I'll ask around there first. Oh, you don't say. Okay, let's go to the end. They might have an alchemy pot there. I might be able to start doing alchemy. That would be cool. I guess that is a good idea before we leave the big town. Go say goodbye to our friends here at the inn. Hi and bye. Oh, hi, Funky G. Welcome back. Everyone's talking about how the wandering minstrel Funky G saved Stormway. You should hear them. You've become quite the celebrity, I must say. I'm getting quite a lot of attention just because I'm friends with you. Oh yes, before I forget, I found this when I was cleaning out the cellar. It's a pot of alchemy. It's a pot for doing alchemy in. Apparently an impoverished alchemist left it to pay off his bill ages ago. I'm not sure how to use it, but it's a nice looking old thing, so I thought I'd pop it up here and to brighten up the place a bit. Oh yes, very tasteful. It's beautifully made as well. Yep, I've got a good feeling about this old thing. Alright, so alchemy pot. I remember this is a thing. I do. I think in Dragon Quest... Did they have it in 8? I guess they did have it in 8, yeah. Anyway, you're slowly dying as always. Thanks for the update, Ali. Sorry you're slowly dying as always. But anyway, I think that's just an everyday thing. We're always close, one step closer to death every moment of the day, I suppose. But anyway, vacay was good. Vacay was good. Thanks for asking. Yeah, had a chill time. Long drive there and back, but still, we had a chill time. Off you. What? Asleep? Goodness gracious, what an absurd suggestion. Absolutely not. Oh, and you were able to hear my dulcet tones, it seems. How fortunate for you. Meet the master of metamorphosis, the magical monarch of mutation, the tin pot king of alchemy himself, Crackpot! Alchemy, my girl, is the ancient art of mixing atoms together to create something that exceeds the sum of its parts. And I offer this splendid service at little to no cost. No, thank me later. That is, do you want to use me, I take it? Sure. You do? Excellent! Oh, not that I had any doubt you would say yes, of course. You're clearly aching to get alchemizing. Which means it's high time we started cooking something up. Oh, but I must give thee this first, naturally. Alchenomicon? What a name. She learns the recipes for strong medicine, special medicine, superior medicine. She also learns the recipe for strong antidote, special antidote, and soft wort. The Alchenomicon is now accessible from the Battle Records menu. Pew, 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 pew. The Alchemicon is an indispensable tome that allows the alchemist to record and replicate recipes for oodles of exciting items. You only have a meager repertoire of recipes at the moment, but scour the bookshelves of the world, and that shall soon change. Therein lie the true treasures of alchemy, the juicy secrets of occult art. But we mustn't let ourselves get carried away. No, no. Even the most eminent alchemists started from humble beginnings. So the first item on the agenda is to select your method of alchemy. If I may, I would recommend alchemizing from a recipe. Okay. Sure. Oh boy, this is going to be fun. Anyway, you need to speed up the process and get your ass and get your bike license. Oh, you're trying to ride around on a motorcycle alley? You won't catch my ass on a motorcycle pass. But, you know, to each their own. If that's something you desire, then do it, Allie. Do it! You wish the heat would die down some? It's still in the 90s for you, Omega? You got that 100+ dog water humidity down there? Damn, Allie, that sucks. It's probably going to be around 80-something here today. It was actually not too bad yesterday. It was hot, but it wasn't like death hot. It was a lot hotter while we were gone, which was nice. Try your luck with your own pick ingredients. Let's just use a recipe and see if we have what we need. Medicinal herbs to make a strong medicinal. 2 strong medicinals to make a special medicinal. A medicinal herb, a strong medicinal to make a superior medicinal. Antidotal herb and medicinal to make a strong antidote. So you have to pay for it even after you make it? Or no. Wait, what? Why does it have a... I don't understand why it has a buy price and a sell price. I'll make 1 strong medicine just because I can. Yes. Just 1 for now. Just to say that I did. Splendid, idle toil and trouble myself to make the strong medicine then. The question is it instant? Because last time you had to wait. So it is instant. You don't have to wait for the thing to do its thing. I like that it's instant. Choose the recipe you open to cook up. Chop, chop now. Okay, so we have a strong medicine. Dope. Does it tell me how many of these I have? I mean, it's fun to like just make them, just to make better ones. I don't know if you can unlock better ones by making ones, but let's see. Let's make another strong. I should have just made 2. I feel like strong medicine's all I really need right now at this point in the game anyway. But I figured I'd make a special medicine if I could. Wait. I have 4 strong medicines? Oh, okay. Sure, make one. I don't know how I got 4, unless the output for the special one made 2, but I didn't actually pay attention. But anyway, I got a special medicine. Sick. And now... Oh, you only need a strong medicine. Oh. Well, let's make a superior as well. Fuck it. We're making them all, y'all. We're making them all. Anyway, 83 degrees right now where you're at, Omega, and it's 9:42 in the morning. It's probably about that here as well, to be honest. I already put the AC on before I even started. But that's because it gets warm upstairs, though. It's not just because it's hot outside. Okay, so I should actually read what these do. 40. Special is for 90. Oh, the special medicine's actually better than the superior one. Wow. So strong and superior, but the special one's even better. Interesting. I didn't realize. Okay, cool, I guess. Wait, how... Why is this one... Why does it cost a strong medicine to make this one? Why would you even want to do... Oh, no. I'm stupid. I'm looking at strong medicine like it's superior and special. No. Sorry. I'm looking at it wrong. My bad. Anyway, we need some more medicinal herbs if we want to make anything else. I could try my luck and pick my own ingredients. Will it not let me waste ingredients if I pick wrong things, though? I hope so. Because I got lots of ingredient type stuff. I just don't even know what to try, to be honest. I'm not even going to bother. Not even going to bother. I'll just make sure we check bookshelves throughout the game from now on to see if we can get some more recipes. Thanks ever so much, old girl. I shall look forward to seeing you again. Bye for now. So I guess we have to come back here to do alchemy, unfortunately. We're not carrying around the alchemy pot with us like in the previous game. At least not for now. Maybe later we will. But from now on, I'm going to check. Takes a close look. Unmissable first sight when you arrive in store. There's a notice board in the middle of town. Latest notices from His Majesty up to the minute news and gossip. Okay, cool. What I was going to say is I'm going to make sure I check every bookcase again, even if I've already checked it before. Chemical essentials. There you go. Pick up all the recipes there are. The first thing you need to do is ingredients coming out of your ears. Oh, never mind. We've read this before. Find ingredients. We've already read that one for sure. Alright, I don't know if there's anything else really to do here other than I do want to stay at the inn. This is the bank. We don't need the bank. Ginny Weasley, we don't need your bank. Anyway, for Allie, it's almost 90 right now, and you're up in the racks with no airflow like a psycho. Damn. That sucks, homie. Let's go ahead and stay at the inn real quick. How much is it? 12 gold? Cheap. Cheap. Cheap, cheap. Sorry, I was looking at my phone. I was like, there's a notification on there. I didn't recognize the symbol. Anyway, good morning. Good morning. Good morning to you. Patty's party planning. I'm good. I just wanted to double check what her offerings were. Alright, wait. Okay, the last check is, what the hell does this guy do? This is the lift for the Royal Suites. Perhaps you're unfamiliar with the Royal Suites. Maybe, if I may be so bold as to offer a brief explanation. Sure. I should be delighted, madam. So, the Royal Suites are preserved for our most exclusive guests. The rooms offer exquisite comfort and unbridled hospitality. Farewells are a part of life, you see. Even guests that one wishes would stay forever must at some point check out. But we hope that the luxury and lavishness of Royal Suites will encourage such guests to linger a little bit longer. Someone of your stature is, of course, most welcome to visit them freely, madam. Oh, yeah? Sure. Let's take a look at these Royal Suites. I don't even know what to expect. Maybe there'll be some bookshelves. I can get some recipes. I have no idea. So we got a fancy conference room situation. I don't know. It's a fancy ass bed. I'll tell you what. I tell you what. That's fancy. It's fancy dancy. Nothing in there. There is a pot up there. I will break that to see if anything pops out of it. That's not a pot. I mean, it is, but it's got a plant in it, so I can't break it. So never mind. That was it, huh? All right. Well, there you go. We got Royal Suites. They're so sweet. They're so royal. So fresh. So dozer. All right. We might be done here in Stornway finally then, now that I've revisited the inn to talk to my homies. We got alchemy unlocked, which is dope. Let's talk. Oh, actually, let's talk to the dude in the middle of town now. He might want me to make him something. You're a traveler, aren't you? Pleased to meet you. The name's Bill. I came to Stormway in search of a panacea that said to cure all kinds of ills and ailments. I don't suppose you feel up to making some, do you? You know, with the old alchemy, I'd give you a glebe and guinea in return. Sure, I can make a panacea, I guess. Let me jot down the recipe for you. Okay, here you go. Sick. So we have the recipe already, too. You were literally checking every bookshelf at even the town of Angel Falls? I'm gonna, for sure. Reads the sign. The threat of the White Knight is past. Subject to storm, you may now live in your peace and peace. Enjoy the source, raise your glasses. The brave traveler, funky Jew, saved us all. Yay! I did it. Alright, so he gave us a recipe. Let me see if I can see it so I can see what I need to pick up. Grow up so fast. And look at you winning your 100th battle already. Wow, we've already fought 100 battles. Jesus. 137 to be exact. I'm way over 100, bruh. Apparently I get an achievement, or a title of Victoria for 100 battles. Nice. Good for me, I guess. Sorry, Alchemicon is what I was trying to go to, so I can see the recipes. Panacea. Special medicine, superior medicine, and a moonwort bulb. I don't have any moonwort bulbs? Really? Can I buy those? I'll have to see. Double check the item shop here before I dip. Like I said, I want to make sure we do all the things here. Item shop, this one. Fucking cat fuzzballs flying around this house all over the place, man. It's so annoying. Alright, what do you got, bro? You got any Moonwar bulbs? I need one. You don't have any Moonwar bulbs. You disappoint me, sir. I guess we'll just have to travel the world till we find one. That makes me sad. I am low on medicinal herbs, though. I don't have any. So I'm gonna buy... I'll just buy 10. Fuck it. I'm assuming you put all those in the bag. Yeah, okay. You put them... Funky got one of those and you put the rest in the bag. Got it. Yeah, otherwise, I guess we're good for now. I don't have any Moonwar bulbs, really? That makes me sad. Sad face. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna just go exploring. We need to find magic water and Moonwar bulbs. Those are both on my to-find list. Man, I guess I'm gonna go check for recipes for a bit, I suppose. Like, look around town for bookshelves real quick. Wait, you have a quest? You're a traveler, aren't you? I don't suppose you're heading in the direction of Zir. You see, I'm desperate for one of those even cloths the Ragged Reapers around there sometimes drop. If you happen to get a hold of one on your travels, I don't suppose I could have it, could I? Okay. Even cloth, huh? Alright. I'm trying to make myself look a bit like a temptress, you see, and an outfit made of even cloth will really help me. My boyfriend Romeo, her name is Julia, works at the checkpoint. When he sees my outfit, he'll love me even all the more. Okay, Julia and Romeo. Alright, so there's a monster that drops what you're looking for around the town of Zir, which I guess is where we're headed next. I'm assuming that's the name of the town we're headed to next. I also should keep note that I can spin the camera left and right a little bit if I need to. And this is why I also wanted to look around, because you never know who might have a new quest that was not available before, you know what I mean? Also, this chest reset? The blue chest... Oh my god! It had a Moonwar bulb. How lucky could I get? I guess we're gonna go make my Panacea now then, huh? Sounds like a plan. Hell yeah, brother. Let me finish checking the houses real quick, though, for bookshelves and whatnot. I don't have a bookshelf in here. No. But if you remember, checking stuff a second time, apparently items can spawn even if you've already checked them, which I find to be weird. But that just means you'll never find anything super important inside of any of those types of places, I guess. Some nights they got effed up here. Group of monsters took us by surprise. We ran away as fast as we could. My life lag behind a bit. That's how she got injured. Okay. Didn't say anything about a quest there, so just gonna keep moving, I guess. Alright. I guess we're just gonna work our way back to the inn over here and make the Moonwar bulb. Or not make the Moonwar bulb, but make the Panacea with the Moonwar bulb. Shall we get cracking? We shall. Panacea, please. I need one. Bubble, bubble, coil and trouble, make me Panacea today. Be a cool item to keep, but no, they're gonna make me go give it to somebody. Lame. The Alka Nom Nom Nomicon. What is that from? The Necro Nom Nom Nomicon. That's from something. Is it like a... what the hell's the name of the game? Wow. Overcooked. Is that an Overcooked reference? I can't remember. Anyway. Here's your Panacea, homie. So you managed to make some. Will you swap it for a Gleben Guinea? Sure. I don't know what Gleben Guinea is, but I'm assuming it's an alchemy ingredient. Maybe that's not quite enough considering all you've done. I know. Here, have a look at my favorite recipe book. Oh, sick. On-trend accessories you can alchemize at home. Sick. Strength rings, slime earrings, and bow tie. Hell yeah. Agility ring, prayer ring, and life ring. Yo, the prayer ring is amazing. Hell yeah, that was a worthwhile quest to do as soon as possible. Absolutely. Awesome. I wasn't expecting to get the ability to make a prayer ring already. That's awesome. That Moonwort bulb find was clutch as hell. I like it. Alright, did I go in this house already to look for a recipe situation again? Any bookshelves around here? Any blue quests around here? Looking for people that got a little blue face over their head. I don't think so. Alright, we're probably good here for now then, until I go find myself some magic water or the monster that drops stuff over in Zir. So let's just head east. Easterly direction. We should be able to cross this bridge over here, I think. And we shall return at a later date. I suppose I can fight a red slime, why not? You did bring my attention an interesting thought, though, Omega. I might want to go back to Angel Falls at some point and check the town there as well for recipes and written on shelves. There wasn't any other bookshelves in this town. It was just the ones in the inn. There might have been some in the castle, though. I didn't go back in there and look. Also, Funky G's level 13, yeah. And Eevee's 12, yeah. Ooh, got some more skill points to work with, too. Alright, so what were we doing so far? We have Claw at 4, and we have Focus at 11. Psych Up's the next focus thing. She has been using claws, so let's just go to attack plus 10 with the claws. That's a good idea, I think. And then we'll go ahead and mess with it differently next time. Sounds like a plan. Sounds like a blizzardy plan, baby. Sounds like a blizzardy plan. Alright, so now we're going across. If you looked at the map, you could tell this was like a little islandy place. Yeah, there's even an island off to the east. We're going to have to figure out a way to cross some water, I guess, but I'm going to explore a little bit. Remember, I haven't found any treasure chests out here in the world map yet, and I thought maybe there would be some, like there was in Dragon Quest VIII. But we haven't seen any yet. Dragon Quest VIII had treasure all over the goddamn map. I very much enjoyed Dragon Quest VIII. The more I think about it, like, Dragon Quest VIII was definitely still even better than this. This hasn't been bad, though. It feels like a step backwards in graphics because it's on a handheld. And obviously we're playing it in a blown-up, more, you know, modernized look at... I shouldn't say modernized, but, you know, the resolution is different because we're not playing it on a handheld, I guess is what I mean. But, yeah. Dragon Quest VIII, man. It was so fun and just very, very charming and good. What the hell is this? Oh, there's just some hammer hoods, which I assume is the harder version of the brownie, because I think the last version of those guys were called brownies. You gonna go eat some breakfast, Omega? Alright, I'll be here, questing like a dragon. Haha! Valeria did not take damage because you suck. Bitch. That's what I like to see, dog. Okay, so I could go down onto this beach right here. Son of a beach. Ooh, look at all... Oh! I was going to turn around and fight that guy. I was picking up a seashell, damn it. A Wooper Trooper! Oh, that's awesome. He's an axolotl. I mean, anytime I see the name Wooper, I just think of Wooper from Pokemon, obviously, but... Yeah. Speaking of Pokemon, oh my god, guys. Oh my god. Maybe I'll wait till Omega gets back, but man... Pokemon has been consuming my life in the last couple weeks for sure. And I don't mean the games. I'm talking about the Pokemon cards. Or they. We could talk more about that later. In fact, you can't see it on my desk, but yeah. Anyway, let's fight this thing. What is it called? Flython? Flython! Get him. Hopefully he's not super hard. He's big and scary looking. 12 damage is withstandable, so we can get this guy. We can get this guy. No big deal. Flython dropped. A snake skin. Okay. I forget what the name of the enemy is that is supposed to drop something. What was the name of the enemy? I'll have to double check. It wasn't these guys, I can tell you that. It wasn't the Wooper and the Flython, that's for sure. It wasn't these fire spirits either. Anyway, I kind of want to kill them first. Nah, let's kill the Wooper Trooper first, I guess. Morrow can use some crack on them, though. Crack-a-lacka, baby. Crack-a-lacka, baby. And you don't have any spells that are really worth using on that thing. So smack the axolotl. Oh yeah, we're strong enough to just clear the field quick. Crack-a-lacka, baby. I think I'm over-leveled at this point in the game. I've fought so many battles already. I think I might be a little over-leveled, which in a Dragon Quest game is never a bad thing. So otherwise these games can be quite tedious, and you're going to want to grind anyway. So, you know, to be over-leveled in the scope of the game itself without having to grind on purpose is actually quite nice. I feel like I did a pretty good job in Dragon Quest VIII in the same vein there. Like I didn't feel under-leveled very often in that game either. I felt pretty much at level or over-leveled whenever it mattered. But alright, I guess there's no treasures in the map, but there are shinies to pick up, so the shinies are what we should be looking for. You know what? The hammerhoods might be the enemy I was looking for. Is this a slime? It is. A she slime. She slime on the she shore. Yeah, I need some better weapons for Morrow and Valeria, because their attack sucks. Or I just... see, actually, Valeria is not bad. She just needs a better weapon. That's spears. Oh, and she's also under-leveled compared to the other rest of the homies. But yeah, Eevee and Funky are clearly going to be the real damage dealers for a while. I don't really ever expect Morrow to do damage with attacks, but having magical element spells is always a smart move. I want to say these Hammerhood guys are the ones I want to get a drop from, right? I believe she called them something Hood, right? I'll have to double check the fucking quest. I know it says the name of the enemy on it. I thought you said hooded enemies on the way to Zir. Around Zir. I think that's how she worded it. And if it is these guys, then we'll just keep fighting until they get the drop. I'm gonna double check. Double check the battle record quest list real quick, right quick. Making a mark on the monster world. 10% of the defeated monsters list is... Oh, wow. I've already killed 10% of the monsters in the game. I guess that shouldn't surprise me that much. This game isn't supposed to be like a 100-hour game like freaking Dragon Quest 7 and 8 were. Not that those games took me 100 hours, but... This game is supposed to be reasonably long, but not as long as those games are. Let me double check the list about... Ragged Reapers. Okay, so this is... I definitely haven't fought those yet. We need to find those. Ragged Reapers. Let me see if hopefully we can spot what they look like on the map so I know what I'm looking for. I don't think it's those guys with the leaf. It's definitely not these guys. I don't think it's these guys. Let me double check these guys. What are these guys called? Hoppin' Badgers, or Boppin' Badgers, rather. The good old Boppin' Badgers. Trying to bop you with a leaf, dog. Get wrecked. Let's all get out. So we're looking for Ragged Reapers. Again, I have no idea what they look like, but here we go. Yeah, Valeria's stab is actually not bad at all. Magic Beast Hide, nice. More stuff for alchemy. I like it. We got some more she slimes by the seashore. Ragged Reapers, where you at? Ragged Reapers, where you at? I'm looking for you at. I'm looking for you at. Ragged Reapers, where you at? Ragged Reapers, where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? I don't want to fight you bopping ass badgers. I want Reapers. I don't even know if this is where Zir is at, to be honest. What the hell? Is there anything over here? I was honestly expecting to go to like a place over here, but maybe not. Well, oh, you know what? I'm not even supposed to go this way. I'm supposed to go to the train. Now that I think about it, I was supposed to go to the train, y'all. So me coming here might have been not worth my while yet. Especially since I don't think I can cross the water right now, right? So maybe the train will become my boat. Wouldn't that be nice? Alright, well I might have got a little ahead of myself coming over here, unfortunately. I kind of forgot I was supposed to go find the train. I keep sidetracking myself by doing other things and then going, wait, what was I supposed to do? Oh yeah, this. And I'm like forgetting the other thing we were supposed to go do. That's alright. It's not like we went into an area that was too strong for me or anything like that. We're fine. I also don't even know if we're in the right place in general. Bitch said east, but maybe he meant like northeast. I got to go through like the checkpoint or whatever. Because the king did say the checkpoint to the east. So maybe he literally meant northeast and there's like a checkpoint up there. Because I think there is a checkpoint up there. You always think those guys look like Pokemon? I was just saying that, Omega. They remind me of Wooper, obviously. And they called Wooper Troopers. Which even makes it more obvious to call them Wooper. You know, I'm going for these mages first. But yeah, anyway, since you're back from breakfast already, Omega, I was going to talk about Pokemon, and I figured I at least wanted somebody here who was listening for sure. So, me and Morrow, or especially Morrow has really gotten into Pokemon cards lately. She has made some decisions and has decided that she's starting to collect Pokemon cards again, you know, versus having collected Pokemon cards, you know, when she was a kid. Although I will say a couple years ago we did buy all the Pokemon 151 set, the Scarlet and Violet 151 set, so it's like all the classic, you know, original 151 Pokemon, but it was a new card set, which was pretty cool, and we got most of it. We don't have all the art cards, but we have all the Pokemon at least. We bought that a couple years ago, though, back in 2024, I believe, when those cards were new. But Morrow has decided she's going to get back into it, and she wants to collect all the Eevee cards and things like that. Some Eevee cards. She wants the Hisuian Zoroark cards. She's been collecting Zorua cards also, and regular Zorua and Zoroark as well. But because she's been starting to collect, she's starting to like get obsessed with it a little bit. Like she's into it right now. And of course, she's roped me into this, of course, because, well, I do like Pokemon and I do miss collecting the cards. I'm still salty about my collection I lost when I was a kid. But anyway, because of this, we might have splurged a bit and bought a bunch of cards. Like last week before I actually left for my trip, I think it was after I had streamed on Tuesday, I went shopping to like buy some stuff, and I might have found a nice little trove of available cards at Walmart while I was shopping for groceries. I just happened to check the kids aisle where the cards were at, and I saw there was a whole section where they actually had some available. I was like, wow, really? Like, almost never see that much stuff available right now with all the scalping going on. So I was like, man, and it's at, you know, regular MSRP price. I don't have to overpay from scalper prices or GameStop prices. We'll talk about that in a minute. But yeah, anyway, the point is I bought a bunch of cards. We popped them all open. We got some decent stuff. A couple cool stuff. A couple of cool things here and there. But Morrow was like, did they have more? I was like, they had a lot more. I just bought one of everything, essentially, that they had in the shelf. And she's like, let's go get more. So she might have went and doubled up and bought exactly the same amount of stuff I already bought. So we both loaded up on a bunch of Pokemon cards. And yeah, holy moly. Yeah. So the reason why I was getting to that is because yesterday after we got home on Tuesday actually, so I've been home for a whole day, but I didn't stream yesterday because Morrow took the day off and we just hung out all day, and we actually went out on a Pokemon card hunt, and we kind of tried to check everywhere we could possibly check that might have Pokemon cards, to no avail for the most part. We did go to Barnes & Noble, got lucky, and found that they had some booster packs for one of the sets that we're not really trying to pull from too much. So we bought, and they were MSRP price, so I bought 2 packs. They only let me buy 2 packs, unfortunately. So I bought 2 packs, then Morrow went back in and bought 2 packs for herself. So all we got yesterday on our hunt that we went all around town for was 4 packs of, what was the name of the set? I don't even remember the name of the set right now, I'm blanking. But anyway, we only got 4 packs of that. That was unfortunate. I want to say it was called Chaos Rising. That sounds right. But anyway, then as we were already home and from our adventure, Morrow's brother called and told us that GameStop was still doing pre-orders for the 30th anniversary collection that's coming out in September/November this year, which we also want to try and get some of those cards because they look dope. It's going to be hard, though. But the problem is GameStop is triple pricing Pokemon cards. GameStop, dude. What the hell? They get bulk fucking discount amounts of cards, and they fucking sell that shit for triple the price. They're basically being scalpers. It's super irritating. Like, we actually went over to that GameStop. They had a lot of stuff to buy. everything was double to triple the price. I'm like, I don't even want to buy any of this. So we didn't. Or, well, I shouldn't say we. Morrow bought one thing, but that was it. We didn't buy a super uber expensive thing because everything was so fucking ridiculous. Like a $90 big box thing that they had, they're selling it at GameStop for $350. That's over triple the price. That's ridiculous. Basically 4 times the price. That's so crazy. Anyway, let's get back to the game real quick. We'll talk more about Pokemon cards after some more plot stuff. Hang on a minute. The Starflight looks exactly like the Flappin' Same. I was sure we'd have given it a new release of life by now. Wow, her words are just throwing me off. A new release of life by now. Okay. If the Almighty had noticed all our good work and decided to help out, it'd be all glowing. I can't have got the wrong end of the gear stick on this one, can I? No, of course not. What am I saying? Come on. I'm sure it'll perk up once we get inside. I hope so, because we need a way to, like, go across some water. Although I'm kind of expecting us to go through a checkpoint on the northeast and not the east-east. GameStop's going to need to try anything if they want to stay in business thanks to PlayStation. Agreed. Agreed. GameStop's one of those companies that feels like it's going to go bye-bye within the next, we'll say 10 years just to be conservative. I think it's less than that. But I think GameStop will not exist in less than 10 years, for sure. And the game companies are helping push that to happen sooner because of the physical copy stuff, like you said, Omega. It's crazy. I don't believe it. It all looks exactly the Flappin' Same. And after we went all that trouble, has the Almighty decided to turn a blind ear on us or something? A blind ear? What? Yikes! What was that? The whole thing moved when you came in just then. When you came in. That's it. That's it, Funky G. The benevolence you got from helping that night has given you back some of your Celestian powers. It looks like my first instinct didn't stink after all. The Starflight will fly if she has a Celestian on board. But first you need to help people so you can get your powers back. Get back all your powers and we'll have the old girl flying like a dream again. We better flat-footed over to that town beyond that checkpoint. I bet it's cram-packed with people in need of our help. Woohoo! There's hope at last. Time to disembark on a mission of mortal mercy. Ha ha! Oh my god, this reminds me of freaking... what the heck? Ayuden Chronicle Rising, you know, the prequel to 100 Heroes. The one where we had to walk around and help everybody and get stamps. Like, that's not new to RPG, having to go around and do quests for people, but it's just like, that's what this reminds me of. And then obviously there's the whole gratitude crystal thing from Skyward Sword that this just straight up is ripping off. Actually, this probably came out before Skyward Sword? Skyward Sword would have come out in 2000... I want to say 2009? Maybe? 10 maybe? I'm not sure exactly what year Skyward Sword came out off the top of my head. Because 06 was Twilight Princess. That I'm pretty sure about. Because that was when the Wii came out, Twilight Princess came out. And it was also on the GameCube, which is what I bought it for. Because I didn't have a Wii. Although I did get a Wii very quickly. Almost not exactly day one, but within the first week I did get a Nintendo Wii. Medicinal herb, yay! Wii was actually the first console I bought on launch myself. I did get a GameCube on launch as well, but I got it for my birthday. I actually skipped my birthday presents and told my mom I don't want anything but a GameCube. So when it comes out, that's all I want. Anyway, the monsters up ahead are a good deal stronger, though, so mind how you go. Alright, I ain't scared. Bring on the monsters, y'all. I'm on my way back from Coffinwell up in the north. I went there thinking I might be able to sell a few wares. The place is in terrible state, though. I got myself out of there as fast as my feet would carry me. I can tell you. If you're headed north, I'd advise you to be very, very careful up there. It's just Danny tearing apart some paper or whatever the hell she's messing with. Distracted by noises. Are you fully prepared to venture into new territory? Yeah. Well, you better be. It's a fair old way to the next town. Coffinwell. Alright. That's not Zier. Coffinwell's the next town. Hey, you came from Stornway, haven't you? I really need to get my hands on a wing of bat. Apparently the Drac mages over near Zier drop them all the time. Okay, so we got 2 different drops we need to get near Zier. There's no great rush or anything, but do you think you could bring me one next time you're passing? Please, please. A Batwing, huh? Thank you so much. Oh, it's Romeo. We got Romeo and Julia quests now. All right. Thing is, it's all the rage with the girls at the moment. It's had a bit of pizzazz to an outfit with a wing of bat. So you could be Batman. I didn't know Romeo was going to be Batman. So my girlfriend's been pestering me to get a hold of one for her. The girls can be so demanding sometimes. Anyway, if you can get one for me, it'll be able to escape the ear bending. I've acquiesced to the quest. Cotton trousers, okay. So anyway, I guess, long story short about the whole Pokemon card thing. I didn't say long story. I already talked about the long story, but one of these days I might have to show off some Pokemon cards just because we've been getting some cool stuff. At least show off my what I consider my half of the collection. I don't know. Me and Mara have kind of decided to share the whole thing, but, you know, obviously the Eevee stuff and the Zorua and Zoroark stuff is hers because, you know, that's what she wants. I've been collecting some cool cards of my own that are just ones that I, you know, think are cool, and, you know, and just keeping obviously any other cool ones we get along the way because we're pulling packs. But other than the 30th anniversary stuff coming out in like September and beyond, which we would very much like to try to get our hands on, I think we're mostly going to try to pull back a little bit, only buy cards specific to what we want, like just go on like, you know, TCG Player or whatever. Even we're thinking about going to a card convention this next weekend. And maybe just get our hands on some cards we actually want specific. Because at this point, the scalper pricing for buying packs and boxes and stuff is stupid. So unless you can get lucky and find stuff in store for MSRP, it's just not even worth it anymore, man. You're better off just buying the cards you want. Like, seriously. It's so stupid right now. Like, Morrow really did pick a bad time to jump back into this hobby. We jumped into the 151 at like perfect time because we got all the 151 stuff for MSRP prices off of Amazon, no less, which is crazy to think back on now from 2 years ago. Anyway, I'm just testing out my power against these new enemies. I should probably skip a lot of enemies right now and head to the next town so I can buy some new stuff, so my equipment is up to snuff for the new area. But we can obviously see that we are strong enough to take things down, but these enemies are taking a little bit more of a beating to take down, so expected. Expected. We're also getting lots of money now. 94 for one fight is a lot, which is nice. I keep looking at the map like I'm going to walk into this little like tree area and it's going to be a dead end, but no, it's not. What is that guy? Is that... What the hell is this guy? The hell? Chariot Chapel? I don't like the look of you. I don't like the look of your... the cut of your jib, sir. Mr. Chapel. Ouchies. Nice. Critical hit. I guess just to cap off the Pokemon conversation in general, besides wanting to show stuff off, yeah, it's just the GameStop thing really pissed me off yesterday and really put into perspective how annoying the whole thing is. And it's just like I want to pre-order the 30th anniversary stuff if I could, but I don't really want to buy stuff for literally triple. Like, I'm not even exaggerating. Literally triple the price. The freaking $200 box that they're selling for MSRP, that's the price. $200. It's an expensive box, but it comes with hella cards. It goes like 30 booster packs. It's a cool box. I would like to buy one. But guess what? That shit is $600 at GameStop. The literal triple price. And every single other part of that set that they're coming out for the 30th anniversary, every other little box that's coming out also triple price. You know, a $20 box is $60. The $50 ETB box is $150. Like, they're literally tripling the price on everything. It's so fucking dumb. Before it even comes out. That's fucking absurd. Get on my fucking soapbox about Pokemon cards today, but goddamn, shit pissed me off yesterday. Like, I wasn't even that mad that we didn't find a lot of stuff. I kind of expected not to find a lot of stuff, but I was more mad about going to GameStop at the end and finding out just how absurd things are right now when it comes to just trying to get stuff that's not even out yet. So dumb. But it does, like I said, what was probably going to end up happening is when those cards come out, we're probably just going to go try and get in line you know, when a store opens at one of the stores that may sell it. We're not going to go to a card shop, because fuck that. They're not going to have enough to go around, I don't think. My best bet, I think, is to just pick a store, any store that will hopefully have the boxes we want. And we'll just go early enough to get in line. Because those stores are likely to have a lot of choice, a lot of stock, and they're only going to sell 1 or 2 to people. They're not going to sell more than that. So hopefully, you know, it works out. But yeah, we'll worry about that in September and beyond when the time comes for that set to come out. A to-be-continued story. But yeah, I would like to show off some of the cards we got. We got some cool stuff. Danny, what are you yelling about? Shut up. You're going to get a new game that releases tomorrow. It's called Sword Art Online Echoes of Aincrad. Okay, cool. I've not watched any Sword Art Online, so I'm not a big fan or anything, so I don't know much about it. I do know a lot of people love that series of anime, though, so, you know, enjoy yourself, Omega. Spellcraft. Okay, I was trying to get to Natural Magic Might, I believe, and we're going to get there now. And then maybe we'll shift this to something else afterwards. But I would like to just have her magic spellcraft just keep getting better and better. I don't really feel like I need to boost up any of her weapon stuff. Even though it would be nice. I think I'm better off just focusing on her magic skills. Let's get to the town. Like, I could walk around some more, sure, but let's get to the town. I want to buy some stuff. See if we're going to buy some new equipment. I am up to $5,000 now. Let's go spend some of it. Get a little stronger before we fight too much more fights. This must be Coffinwell, I would assume. Also, Danny's being a crackhead behind me, if you guys didn't catch that. And speaking of video games, I did buy a couple new games myself. I don't know if I talked about this before I left. I did order a couple of games myself. I'm going to show these real quick just because they're sitting right here next to me. I mean, I got Pokemon cards next to me too, but I did buy Star Fox, the new one. So it might be backwards on the camera, but there's the new Star Fox for Switch 2. I'm going to play that. I might get to that sooner rather than later. It's going to be a short playthrough anyway. It's Star Fox, but I might try to do multiple playthroughs and just, you know, see the whole game. And I also bought this for October. We have Silent Hill F for PS5. I was going to say Persona 5. For PS5, we have Silent Hill F now. So that one I am going to save for October. I know I did Resident Evil 9 already. I'm probably going to play Chronos before October as well. But I will save Silent Hill for October. I want to keep at least one of the main, you know, horror series for October. That'll be the one I save for October. You've seen a bit of this Silent Hill game? I have not, actually. I've not watched anything other than the trailer that first got announced when it first got released. That's all I've seen, and that's been a while now, so I'm trying to keep myself blind on it. I don't mean to speak out of turn, but I'd keep away from this place if I were you. Coffinwell's days are numbered. You mark my words. If you don't want to perish along with the rest of us, be on your way. Damn, okay. Well, I'm just here to shop if you got the shops. The air here seems very stagnant. I can't seem to relax. Yes, the stagnant air seems to be coming from the west. From the west? Like, okay. I don't know what you mean by from the west, but sure. And that was a ghost we just talked to, by the way. Those who succumb to the disease are afflicted by a terrible cough, and some also develop a high fever. It appears to be just like the cold at first, but the patient doesn't recover and just grows weaker by the day until finally she must be sick. So there's a sickness ravaging the Coffinwell town here. That's a problem. We have to get rid of the sickness. What shall we do to get rid of sickness? We become doctor. I did bring a priest. Can my priest do anything about it? Probably not. There's probably a monster behind the whole thing, I'm guessing. A book called All About the Almighty. Takes it down. High, high above the sky, further than the eye can see, lives a very important person called the Almighty. He is always looking down on everyone from his home above the clouds. I've been there, done that. That's where I'm from. Nothing new there. We know. Not a story I needed to learn. We know. There used to be a lot more hustle and bustle era of an evening. It's as dead as a doornail now, eh? There's a horrible, lonely feeling to this place. Sad. Is this the well? I guess so. Well. Anything down the well? Any shinies, any items, any chests? Ooh. There's a locked door. I bet you I need a jail key for those, like, cage doors. That usually, Dragon Quest is all about finding keys to open different types of things. Mostly different types of doors, so... Looking for a jail key door, I guess. Or whatever they're gonna call it in this one. Got an antidotal herb. I remember talk of how the same disease that's going around now attacked our town once before, a long time ago. I wonder how they managed to get the better of it back then. I wish there was something we could do to help my old man. You mean your husband? Ooh, chimera wing, nice. Ooh, pair of leather shoes. Ooh, I don't have long left. Sorry, man. We'll help you out if we get a chance. My old mate, my great nun friend, and my grandpa have all come down with this stupid disease. I don't know, how am I supposed to figure out which one of them to go and visit first? Who cares who visit first? Just visit them all before they all die. Hurry up. Be quick about it. Oh, welcome home, my darling Phlegm? Sorry, I thought you were someone else. How embarrassing. My darling Phlegm? What a name. Book called Martial Arts Essentials. Finessence, whose ingredients can be found on this very continent, is the first thing any fledgling fistfighter should fabricate. Okay. I got a recipe for a tracksuit top, a tussler's top, and tracky bottoms, and tussler trousers, and finessence. Nice. I'll have to look and see how to make some of that stuff. Unfortunately, I probably have to go back to do it. I don't think I have a warp spell yet, right? I know I have the chimera wings, but I don't think I have a spell for warping yet. No, I don't. Hopefully we'll get that soon. That'd be a good spell to have. We have evac, which is nice for dungeons, but it'd be nice to have an actual warp spell. I'm trying to think what the hell the warp spell is even called in this game. Zoom? I think it's called Zoom. Okay, we got another interestingly blue locked door. That's new. I hear that Dr. Fleming is helping Mayor Laria, but I must admit, I'm rather worried. I mean, they've never really got on in the past. I wonder if they'll come to blows. Don't blow each other. Don't do it. No one's died of the disease yet, thank the Almighty, but it won't be long before someone does at this rate. Mayor Laria is trying to come up with a way to fight it, but unless we know the cause, we've got a losing battle on our hands. It's a monster or something, probably, if I had to guess. Either way, it's going to be our charter to help these people and figure out what the shelves? Bookshelf. No books of interest. Lame. Lame. We can't afford to let this disease get us all down. Some fools are saying that the town is on its last legs, but we can't afford to think that, let alone say it out loud. I mean, you can think it. Just, you know, don't believe it. Don't believe that. Because if you believe it, then it might become true, and that's bad for everybody. Alright, got some sandals. We're on a holiday here, but my wife's fallen ill. If only we'd gone to Angel Falls for a honeymoon instead. Damn, that sucks, bro. I've never been in all my life until now. I've never been ill in all my life. Damn. She's the illest, bro. And not in a good way. Alright. See, I went up that way already. If you want to know what's going on here in Coffinville, you should go and have a talk with the mayor. She lives up at the mansion on the high bit of the back of town. Okay, I was actually up there already, but I came back down because I was just exploring. Is there anything over here on the right? No, I can't go that way. Let's see what's up here first. I'd love some shops. That's what I'm really looking for right now. Okay, that was the old ghost we talked to. The lady next door and her daughter have both come down with the contagion, you know. I know I shouldn't really say this, but I'm just thankful it's not them, not us. Damn. It's them, not us. They say the shrine to the west of here is built to cover the entrance to some ancient ruins. In fact, that's why Dr. Fleming came here in the first place, to investigate what it's all about. Those ancient ruins is probably where it's coming from then, if I had to guess. Get creative with fur and hide. Make use of the recipes in this book once you found a magic beast hide or two. Bash bad boons to bag them. Well, I definitely have some some hides already. Fur poncho, fur vest, fur hood, leather gloves, and leather kilt. Nice, okay. Poor child. I think the child's just sleeping. I don't think he's sick. He's just going off you, off you. Z, 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 Z. Uh-huh, alright. So far, I haven't found a shop, which is unfortunate. I really want a shop. Thanks for waking me up. I got a million things I need to do before I can afford to sleep. Okay. Maybe there will be more quests here once I've actually helped the town out from their disease, because you'd think someone around here would have a quest, but maybe not yet. You could stay on top of your housework, otherwise it'll get on top of you. But my husband doesn't seem to realize that. He just plods away aimlessly and never gets anywhere. Unfortunate. Plod, plod, plod. Book called Snaky Things to Make and Do. Goes without saying that you'll need snakeskins to make things in this book. Take out a flython or two to get some. I actually got one of those earlier. Snakeskin whip, serpentine whip, and sidewinder. Cobra fan and large scale armor. Nice. Got lots of recipes now. Why does this stupid always get worse at night? Being sick does suck. I can't even argue with that. It just sucks, bruh. Good old annoying cough. Alright. Here we go. We gotta have some shops, right? Gotta have some shops. Gotta have my shops. Item shop. Literal just items. They do have moonwort bulbs here if I needed another one. You know what? I'll buy one just because I don't have any. They're not overly expensive. Just put it in the bag. It's fine. I don't really need anything else right now. For the gnome. I should check weapon shop first, cause see. Oh no, they're connected. They're connected. It didn't matter. Can I go in their back of their houses? I don't have any shelves or anything. No shelves or nothing. All right. Well, let's start with weapons. What do you got, sir? Rapier. Iron broadsword, iron lance, long spear, bronze knife. I never did buy an iron lance, huh? Shit, okay. I'm gonna buy the good shit. I got money now. Staff of sentencing? Ooh, more MP absorption. Hell yeah. Razor claws. Ooh. Alright, let's start with buying the iron broadsword for Funky. There you go. Now let's go to buy the long spear for Valeria, because, you know, let's get her stabbing fools. I'm not even going to have enough for all the weapons. These are expensive. But I can sell some old stuff if I want, now that I'm buying better stuff. Not that any of it's going to be worth shit, but... Alright, the other thing we need is... Do I want the Staff of Sentencing? I kind of do. It's either that or I buy her a knife and switch her to knives. I might hold off on buying it, though. I want to buy the claws first. Always buy the weapons for the people who actually attack normally first. Morrow's weapon is not as important as everybody else's, so that's fine. Alright, let's just go to the armor shop. See what they got real quick. See, things are starting to get expensive now. Absolutely. Okay. Shell shield. Defense +5, basically. Helmet will give me +4 on what I already have. So bronze armor, 71, 73. Okay, iron cuirass is the best armor I can buy right now. That'll give me 7 for Funky or 14 for Valeria, which might actually be worth it. That's $1,000. The white t-shirt? Just a plain ass white t-shirt, huh? The interesting thing is Evie and Morrow can't wear any of this shit except for the t-shirt. This actually might be worth buying, even though it's expensive. Alright, leather gloves is better for everybody. Shoot, that's actually a pretty damn big bump in defense. I might buy some of these first. 16 defense for Funky for buying some gloves. That's a crazy jump for some gloves. I actually might buy that for everybody now that I'm looking at it. It's the cheapest thing and I can buy it for everyone. Iron Sabaton. Clogs. Okay. Alright, I'm going to start by buying iron Oh, wow. Iron gauntlets. Why are the gloves so much better? What the hell? Oh, it's because it's not defense, it's deftness. That's why I was confused. I was like, why are these so good? It's because they're not for defense. Okay, I'm crazy. Okay, so never mind. Never mind. I don't need any of this. I will actually buy these leather gauntlets for everybody then. I'd actually love to buy 3 of these and just put them on everybody. Now that I know. Deftness might actually be better, but these are so cheap, I might as well just do it. Like I think some of these guys don't even have the gloves on at all. Or they do and their deftness is going. Oh, I have cotton gloves, which is giving me deftness, not defense. That's why I was so confused. I was like, why are these so good if they're so cheap? Because they're for a different thing. I might end up buying those for somebody, but for now, let's not worry about it. Iron sabatons. I have 750 to work with, so I really only could buy one like big purchase here. Or not. I could sell some stuff too, though. What's the biggest bump in defense right now? Probably the Iron Cuirass, right? Yeah, let's actually sell some stuff and see if I can get $1,000 to sell some stuff. So weapons, we can get rid of this fan. Get rid of this pole. We can get rid of the sword. Whip. Can I just like choose everything I want to sell? It's so slow to sell things one at a time. I'm just gonna sell all my weapons. I don't need any of these. I have better versions of all of them, so just sell them all. Alright. I don't have any shields to sell. Leather hat, plain clothes, gloves, cotton trousers, boxer shorts, high heels. Alright, I'm good on this for now, I think. Let me just buy my one Iron Cuirass for Valeria. Whoever gets the biggest bump off it's going to get it first. So, Valeria, you're first. Nope, we're good. Alright, save the rest of my money for now, just so I have some leeway. So I'm not sitting on like $0. Alright. Last but not least, I think we're going to be checking the mansion out and talking to the mayor. And maybe Dr. Fleming or whatever. If you're here to see the master, you'll find him in the library upstairs. This house has long been the most distinguished in Coffinwell, so there are many old manuscripts and the like. That's what brought Dr. Fleming to Coffinwell, in fact. He wanted to read through the manuscripts for his research. The master was happy to accommodate him at first, but then all that business with Miss Katerina happened, and oh dear, I really shouldn't be gossiping like this. What else do you have, lady? But the gossip. Got a sleeping lady, no books of interest. I'm expecting to find at least one alchemy book if they got a bunch of manuscripts here or whatever. Got $16. It was as if the life and soul of this place was gone when Miss Katerina left to get married. I've no idea what she sees in him. He's such a pale-faced nobody. I can well understand why the master was so against the whole idea. Well, Miss Katerina wanted a life outside of this bitch, so she said, I'm out. See ya. Nothing else in this bathtub area. This must just go outside on the balcony. Yeah. Hello. So that's what it says. Oh, it's no use. I don't understand a word of it. I'll have to rely on his help after all. I have no choice. I must do something before any more people suffer needlessly. Oh, I beg your pardon. I didn't realize I had a guest. I'm Mayor Laria. May I assist you with something? You're concerned about what's going on here in Coffinwell? Very well. I'll tell you all I know. I'm sure you're already aware that Coffinwell's been hit by a contagious disease. The fact is, the very same disease attacked the town a century ago. I started looking through the ancient manuscripts for a solution, but I'm afraid I barely understood a word. I won't be beaten, though. I passed them on to Fleming in the hope that he might be able to make some sense of them. I imagine it won't be long before he turns something up, but I'm afraid I'm rather loath to go and ask him in person. Of course. You care about what's going on here, don't you? In that case, perhaps you could pop along to Fleming's place for me and see how he's getting along. His house is just to the west of my mansion. Sorry to trouble you, but I really would appreciate if you paid him a visit. Just west of the mansion? So it must be in town. Anyway, ooh, nice knife. Coagulant and minky mud are major knife-making ingredients, but everything begins with the poisoned moth knife. I don't think I have any mud, but I think I have coagulant. Anyway, recipe for divine dagger, poison moth knife, batterfly knife, poison needle, and assassin dagger. Damn, we're getting some good-ass recipes, I gotta say. To figure out what we need for some of this stuff. Casual wear with fashionable flair. Lamb's wool is essential for any clothes-making endeavor and can be harvested from ram raiders, among others. Cloak of concealment, gooey gear, majestic mantle. Robe of sweet dreams, a slood, and a blessed bottoms. Man, lots of recipes. Lots and lots of recipes. Crazy. Got some leather gloves. Sick. Got another antidotal herb. Sick. Alright, well, let's go find Dr. Fleming. Oh, you know what? He wasn't home, but his wife or his lady was there. That's whose house it was. The lady that was in here saying, Oh, that's not him. Maybe he's home now. Is this it? Oh, maybe. Hold on. Oops, sorry, I must have dozed off. I seem to be doing that an awful lot lately. Were you looking for Flemmy by any chance? I mean Dr. Fleming, my husband. Eek, husband, I feel all silly calling him that. Do excuse my waffling. I'm afraid Flemmy's at work right now. Working out in his laboratory. Really? The mayor asked you to go and see him, did he? Well, in that case, I'll go along with you and let you into the laboratory. Flemmy's a bit shy around strangers, you see. Oops, where are my manners? I haven't introduced myself, have I? I'm Flemmy's wife, Katerina. Oh, she's Katerina, right. I'll go on ahead. Okay. Oh, he's in the well. He's in the well. That's the locked door in the well. That's gotta be it. That's gotta be it. Or no, never mind. I didn't see this door over here. Never mind, never mind. I can't believe Daddy would ask a stranger to visit Flemmy. Does he really find him hard to talk to? Oh, you're here already. I'll get him to open up then. Katerina, is that you? What are you doing here at this hour? Sorry to disturb you, Flemmy. You have a visitor. Daddy sent a messenger to find out how you're getting on with deciphering the old manuscripts. Well, I suppose you'd better come in then. Sounds good. Let's go talk to Flemmy. Dr. Fleming, I presume. I have 1,000,001 things to do at the moment, but I suppose a messenger from father-in-law takes precedence. So, what can I, Oh, that's right. You've come to find out how I'm getting on with those manuscripts, haven't you? You're forgetting something, Flemmy. You haven't introduced yourself yet. Oh, I don't see how that matters. Silly, time-consuming formality, in my opinion. Very well. Pleased to meet you. The name's Dr. Fleming. I study archaeology and the like. And you are? Hunky G. Well, I'll try to remember your name, but I can't guarantee I'll be successful. Anyway, never mind that. I think I found a clue in the old manuscripts as to the nature of the illness that's been going around. Oh, Flemmy, I knew you could do it. Around 100 years ago, some old ruins were discovered to the west of town. The people who discovered them rather rashly decided that it would be a good idea to venture inside. Little did they know that terrible misfortune lay in wait for them in the form of a deadly contagion. It's this contagion that lies beyond our current epidemic. According to the manuscripts, it's actually more accurate to refer to it as a curse than a disease. The townspeople were able to break the curse by sealing contagion away in the ruins and blocking up the entrance. But for some reason, the disease has managed to escape again. It's possible that the recent earthquake may have caused some damage to the seal that was keeping it contained. So all we have to do is go to the shrine and seal it away again? Indeed, although it's not quite as simple as it sounds. I'm probably the only one who'd be able to do it, in fact. Ooh, so you're going to fix the seal and save us all, Flemmy? Well, I suppose it couldn't hurt. It might even encourage your father to finally think me worthy of you. It would also be a good opportunity for me to explore the ruins, so I'm certainly not averse to the idea. The only problem is that monster activity there is reportedly rather heavy and don't want to get hurt. Yes, I was delivered a cat. Just Evelyn saying hi and bringing Mina up to say hi. Also, FML is here, and Ozzy. What's up, guys? Welcome in. How you guys doing today? Sorry if I didn't say hi quick enough, Ozzy. I was busy reading the dialogue here. And FML's here. Oh no, everyone hide. Let me finish reading this dialogue and we'll get back to talking. Yeah, we can talk about Better Call Saul in a second. Hold on. Okay, let me finish reading this real quick. The only problem is the monster activity there was reportedly rather heavy, and I don't want to get hurt. Okay, so right, we're going to go protect this guy probably. He needs an escort. He can't just go in there. Wow, he didn't even ask. He's just like, I need help. My theory is that the recent earthquake caused the shrine in the west here, and that's the release of contagion. I'm sure I could seal the contagion. I'd be able to try and see dangerous for me to go alone. I dearly love to visit the ruins for research purposes too, but there's a sense in me going all the way there and getting hurt. There's no sense in me. So, do we just go without him? He's not even going to ask. We're just going to do it, and then he's going to follow us, maybe? I don't really know. Well, perhaps you could report back to the mayor and tell him what we've learned. Oh, okay. Now we know what's causing the disease. That's a huge step forward. You really are amazing, Flemmy. Oh, sorry. I must have got something caught in my throat in all the excitement. No, she's definitely sick, bro. He's definitely going to want to go do it because she's sick. But you finished Better Call Saul? That's awesome, Ozzy. That show is great. Very, very good. Cheeky battle tips. Oh boy. When facing a fella you're none too fond of, brandishing your behind's a guaranteed way to get their goat. The cheek of it'll have them raving so mad that their battle tactics go right down the pan. You mark my words. Give it a go if you don't believe me. A little bit of rear end wriggling is a surefire to start a fight in your favor. What? Oh, I see. You can provoke people by shaking your ass at them. That's hilarious. Love that. The booty shake. Distractions. Of curses and contagions. Okay. Contagion that shows no signs of improvement under any form of treatment may well be a curse. Curses can and do exist. The medical practitioner should keep a vigilant eye out for their occurrence. Got it. Cat'll do nicely. Kitty litter is a key ingredient in many cat-based recipes. Get a hold of some and go wild with the alchemy pot. Feline fan, kitty shield, and catty shield. And cat ears. Okay. Don't see any many books of interest. Okay. Beginner's alchemy. They're the first recipes for any fledgling alchemist. Particular focus should be placed on Hephaestus flame and aggressants. So Lunaria, magic water. I can make magic water now. Nice. Mystifying mixture. Hephaestus flame and aggressants. Okay, cool. Man, we're getting lots of recipes. Holy moly. Just the first town in after learning alchemy. And we've got like 1 million recipes. It's crazy. Anyway, Better Call Saul is fucking amazing. Now you're facing a dilemma. You want to share this show with someone, but basically everyone you know either already watched it or has zero interest in watching it or Breaking Bad. That's unfortunate. I feel like everyone who likes watching good TV shows and as an adult should watch Breaking Bad and Better Call Saul. They're both really freaking good. Booty shaking is an ancient art just like Puff Puff is. Absolutely. There's always a place for booty shaking and getting your face shoved between a couple of titties. There's always a place for that in this world. In any world, really. I was wondering where you'd get to. So what did you find out? Goodness, the disease is being caused by some kind of contagious curse. And the way to contain it is to fix some kind of seal in the shrine to the west of town? And you say that Fleming is the only one capable of this? Very well, the situation is clear to me now. Well, you look like you can take care of yourself fairly well. I don't suppose I could interest you in going along with Fleming. Safety in numbers and all that. If he thinks that the shrine is hazardous, then I'm sure he'd appreciate a bodyguard. Naturally, I'd make it worth your while. What do you say? Sure. You'll do it? Excellent, excellent. Much obliged and all that. Well, we better not waste any time. Take this key to Fleming, won't you? The Quarantine key. Like quarantine. I love it. That's the key to the shrine to the west of town. You should be able to open it up with that. Sick. The Quarantine. Sealing away a deadly disease is the perfect way to help people. Imagine how grateful they'll all be if we succeed. We'll have barnloads of benevolence. You'll be a fully fledged Celestian again in the wink of an eye. Totally. Let's go help some people, I guess. Alright. So, it's amazing how the show blindsides you without being blatant and in your face about it. I agree. I think Better Call Saul is just as well written as Breaking Bad in all aspects. It's really, really good. It's just whether or not you like which story you like better. Like, the chemistry teacher who gets cancer and decides to make meth for a living before he dies, or do you like Better Call Saul, which is the lawyer from Breaking Bad? You get to see his backstory and how he comes along being like a corrupt, I won't say corrupt lawyer, but a questionable lawyer, and how he becomes Saul. Anyway, FML, you played Dragon Quest 1 while I was gone. It was the SNES version, which is way faster than the NES version. Did you already beat the whole game? You probably did if you played the first one. It's pretty short. It's not a very long game. Everything regarding Chuck, you can talk days about him. Howard does not change at all as a character, but my view of him completely changed from I hate him to he's the most moral character in the show who does not deserve his fate. Yeah, I agree. Howard may be kind of a normal douchebag, but he's not exactly an immoral douchebag. He's just a douchebag. So it's hard to really hate Howard by the end of the show. It took you about 8 hours. You beat it already? Nice. GG's then. GG's on beating Dragon Quest 1. Now you can play Dragon Quest 2 finally and finish it, right? Anyway, what's that key you got there? Quarantine key? Here you go. Really? Father-in-law has asked you to be my bodyguard? Goodness, how he did that for you? So he's managed to rope you into helping out, has he? Well, I suppose I have no choice then. I better go, hadn't I? I don't want the old man to think I'm all mouth and no trousers. I'm not sure it's quite like that, Flemmy. There's no time to stand about discussing the whys and wherefores. I need to leave for the shrine right away. It's off to the west of town. I'm heading there now. Don't keep me waiting. All right. To the shrine. Let's do it. Oh dear, excuse me. It's all the dust in here. It's making me cough. Flemmy seems rather head up. I do hope everything's okay. You'll be sure to look after him, won't you? I'm begging you. Yes. We'll look after your hubby. We get it. In due time, you'll play Dragon Quest 2. You're going to play Phantasy Star 3 and 4 first? I mean, have fun with Phantasy Star 3. Actually, 3 is better than 2. I downplay 3, but 3 really wasn't that bad of a game. I actually liked Phantasy Star 3 more than I thought I would. But 4 was the obvious good game in the series for sure. Like, if you want a good, actual, honest-to-God, good old RPG to play, Phantasy Star 4 is up there with one of the best. That's from this era, the original, Super Nintendo, Sega Genesis era of RPGs. It's definitely a top-tier one from that era. Like, is it anything to write home about in video games of all time? I don't think Phantasy Star 4 is, like, incredibly amazing video game. Like, it doesn't hold up to, like, a Final Fantasy 6 to me. But, it's still pretty good. And as for Phantasy Star 3, as I mentioned, there's actually some cool concepts in Phantasy Star 3. It's just not very straightforward what to do all the time, and that's my biggest complaint about Phantasy Star 3. Having a guide for playing it is very helpful. I do like the branching path stuff and things like that, and I won't say too much more than that if you're going to play it soon. Lalo, the true final boss of the Salamancas. I know, man. Lalo was actually pretty awesome. I agree, Ozzy. Efficient and capable as the twins. Ruthless and vengeful like Hector. More terrifying than Tuco. And with the veneer of charm and jovialness that makes him the most nerve-wracking yet enchanting character on screen at any time. I agree. Lalo. Great new Salamanca character they added. Very well done. Anyway, I need to heal Morrow real quick. She got wrecked. Her wounds are healed. Woo! Should I go buy more heals or are we good? I'm gonna go save it real quick. I should have saved it before I left town. I did a lot of talking and walking around and exploring the town and buying stuff. We should save all that and then we'll go get ourselves killed at the shrine, I suppose. The most amazing thing about him, the first Breaking Bad universe character that can speak proper native Mexican Spanish. Being a Mexican, Cuban, Spanish speaker, you clocked him immediately as a telenovela actor, and you were right. I mean, the guy that plays him is super good. It's funny because we watched Better Call Saul last year, And then we were watching Daredevil Born Again this year, and he's actually in that show, although he's a very minor character in Daredevil. Just the fact that he was in it was kind of cool. But yeah, I guess he speaks actual Mexican Spanish. I'm sure that worked out nicely for you in terms of like not being annoyed by the other characters in the show speaking different dialects. I'm sure that we're not exactly Mexican. I should probably fight more. I need more money. And we should test out our new weapons. We've loaded up new weapons too, man. Wish I had more money to buy more armor though, so I could take a little less damage. It was whiplashing how not a single Spanish-speaking character in Breaking Bad and Better Call Saul could speak Mexican Spanish. Hector and Gus's Spanish are abysmal. I mean, to be fair, Gus isn't even Mexican, right? Isn't Gus like Chilean or whatever? And he probably doesn't even, like, he didn't grow up speaking Spanish. Or if he did, he has a very English accent. As for Hector, I don't know. I don't know where he's from. I don't know where that actor's from. He might also just be American that can speak Spanish too. Alright, we killed some larrikins. We got a moonwort bulb. Nice. Does anybody need a heal right now? Funky might need a little bit of a heal. Alright. I don't know how much I want to look around before I just say fuck it and we go. I mean, I kind of want to just go to the shrine. I'm sure we'll have to fight in the shrine anyway, so save our efforts for the shrine, I suppose. To the west, to the west, to the shrine, alright, oh yeah. We still haven't found this Zier place. I wonder where that's at. Like, is it a town that we're gonna see later? Also, are these those Python dudes? Flythons? Yeah. Gus isn't Mexican, but Giancarlo is like a Swedish-Italian dude. I think with a black Philly mother. And Hector's a Jewish New Yorker who memorized his lines for Scarface. Their asses were not dealing Spanish in any reasonable method. I see. So neither of them is actually they're not Spanish / South American, we'll just say. Okay, that's fair. I felt like Gus's dialect was fine. If only because of the way his character was, being very like straight-laced, very proper. The way that he spoke, I thought like fit him, even if it might have been kind of cringy for somebody who speaks Spanish natively and really well. Is still interesting to like. I didn't think it was off-putting. I thought it like fit the way he spoke. Now, like I said, as for Hector, I'm sure it was a little more annoying maybe, but Gus didn't feel off to me, even as somebody who doesn't speak Spanish natively either. It just felt like it fit how, like, no matter what language he could speak, him talking the way that he talked just made sense. I don't know if there's anywhere else to go in this area besides what I presume is the shrine here up the middle. Alright. I think we're here. Hello. You took your time, Funky G, was it? See here? It's just as I said. The shrine wall collapsed in the earthquake and the entrance has been left wide open. It doesn't bode well for the seal that was supposed to be keeping the contagion contained. We better head inside and make sure you do that what father-in-law employed you for. I can't afford to get injured. Okay. Follow me, dog. Follow me. What's really funny is you remember Don Eladio. Mr. Cartel. Yeah, I know Donald Audio. He always sounded too academic Spanish, and I figured out why. He's Cuban, so he's probably trying his damnedest to hide his accent, leaving no room for an attempt at Mexican. I see. So he's a Cuban dude trying to speak just Mexican. Okay, that's what I'm saying. Like, I can see the actors not being his Mexican. That's why their dialects are different. Trying to hide their accents and shit. Reads the inscription. When the sages reawaken, comes crimson light and blue. Okay. Travel right, O guiding light, and make the door swing too. Okay. Interesting. Also, what's up, Doctor? I'm back, y'all. I'm back. Welcome in. Welcome in. How you doing today, man? I killed the mean-spirited mean spirit. He was a douche. We skadooshed his ass. I saw a metal slime pop up, by the way. It probably already disappeared on me, though. I gotta keep an eye out for those metal slimes. It's an enormous mirror. Oh, we're gonna reflect some shit. Always fun. It's gray outside, but bright inside, so it's all good. Okay, well, I guess that's good, Doctor. It's a nice blue sky outside today around here, but it's also gonna be kind of hot, so what are you gonna do? Don't you forget about me, you mean spirit lost souls. Don't you forget about me. I don't know why I'm singing this song. It's funny that I'm singing it too, because we actually, when we were at the hotel the other day, Breakfast Club was on, but we watched it for like all of 15 minutes, and we didn't even hear that song. But when I think of Breakfast Club, I do think of that song. So I don't know where that song, the song was in my brain somewhere. We learned cock-a-doodle-doo. That must wake you up from sleeping, I'm assuming. Okay, for her, natural magical mending or spear. Let's up her spear's attack power, and then I'll put one more next time, and then the rest will go into faith. That'll be the plan for the puntos. All right. Let's keep looking over here to the right real quick. Ooh, metal slime. I actually want to try to fight the metal slimes. That's extra XP if I can get it. Metal slimes, get them. Kill them. Let me kill you. Ah, no damage. Boo. Metal slimes are hard to hit, so hit them. Hit them. No, we're not doing any damage. No. No. Yeah, we got one. Wait, do I have Metal Slash already? I forget. I do have Metal Slash. Shit, forgot I had that. Don't run away. These Metal Slimes are actually fighting me, which is crazy. Two damage? That's not enough, bro. Wow, we actually can do damage. It's just lucky how much damage we do, I guess. Well, we killed one. Hopefully... I mean, they're not running away, which is weird to me. This is so weird that a metal slime is not running. They almost always run right away, like always. I was actually able to kill both of them. That's crazy work. Dude, I would have 2 levels. Dude, that's awesome. Holy hell. I got 8 skill points. Why did I get so many skill points? Do you get more for higher levels? What the hell? What the hell? Okay, I'm not mad at it. I'm definitely not mad at it. I'm going to do all sword skill, I think. Just throw it all in there, man. Just throw it all in there. That's awesome. I'm guessing everyone's about to get some level ups right now. Becomes more likely to inflict critical hits. Hell yeah. And we got Fab Fencer, y'all. Hell yeah. Anyway, we're going to get 2 levels for everybody here. Shit. Valeria's level 13 now. Catching up, girl. Mysel's going to go Spear to there so she can learn... Oh, wait. Spear to here. We only need 1 point. And then the other 2 is going to go in Faith. Let me read about Nacho here, though. Not my cat, but Nacho in Breaking Bad. Or Better Call Saul. He's the most interesting. His Spanish is okay, but he's not nationally Hispanic in any way. Don't know about ethnically. He's Canadian, and his parents are both West African. I think his dad's from Ivory Coast, and his mom's from Guinea. Well, would you say he did all right at speaking Spanish for not being anything Spanish at all? Anyway, Valeria's attack when equipped with spears is +10 now. Nice. 2 more level ups for her. 1 second. Alright, where was I? Oh, right, we're doing level ups for Eevee here. Here we go. 4 more points, so we're getting 4 per level up now, I guess, which is okay with me, because there's a lot of stuff still to learn. Anyway, you would say Nacho did a pretty good job. He had a bit of a gringo accent, but it was still passable. His acting more than made up for it. Yeah, Nacho was great. I thought he was a great character in the show. I guess I'll go with focus for now. I'll put it all into focus until we get to psych up. I might actually go all the way to the strength, natural strength +10, and then we'll go from there. And you also need to talk about the 2 spoilers that you knew going in that got flipped on you. Man, I don't know if I want to talk about spoilers for the show because there might be people here who haven't seen it yet. We also learned safe passage so we can walk through poison. Mara only got 1 level, but everybody else got 2, huh? That's surprising. She must be really close to a 2nd level then. Sprig of slipweed, huh? Slipweed. Also, probably should have healed Mara before I got into this battle. Oh my god, absolutely should have. I effed up there. Okay. Let's just attack with you. Let's do... I have Bang, right, sweet. We'll have Eevee attack as well, and then we'll have you heal Mara. And hopefully we're going to be alright. I don't know how dangerous these guys actually are yet. But let's put them out with a bang. Alright, sweet. I'm faster than them. That's all I care about, so I can go first. Alright, we got rid of 1 of them already, which is good. I don't like when people have magic that hits all this early in the game, man. We're too early for this. Also, Eevee. Holy moly, she almost died. That's not good. Eevee can attack the mummy guy, and you can heal Eevee. She's almost dead. I'm just trying to get rid of these guys quick so I don't have to worry about their attacks. That should kill them. Yes! Good. Never mind. We're good. Whew. Close call. But Mara did get another level as I expected her to. She got 4 more skill points. Let's throw those in Spellcraft. Like I said, I'm just going to keep putting it into Spellcraft for a while. I really don't think I care to put it in anything else for my mage. Probably at all. If I do, it'll just be the weapon she's using, which right now is a staff. Alright. I do need to heal after that fight, though. Hurting a little bit there. Eevee hurting a bit there. And Valeria. Man, I do not have enough heal power to heal everybody with this heal spell. Or Eevee just has way too much HP. You'll keep things vague, so there are 2 things you remembered seeing in clips before Better Call Saul. First one was chicanery. You saw the courtroom scene in an Ace Attorney style edit. You did not expect the fallout of the scene to be so depressing. Chuck's actor would be a mean Von Karma. That would actually be kind of interesting to have an American version of Ace Attorney exist as like a movie or something. So I know they've done an Ace Attorney like Japanese show, which I've seen some of. It's kind of fun. Anyway, let's keep banging them. I said a bang, bang, bangity bang. I said a bang, bang, bangity bang. Alright, mummy boy. Ooh, you got magical barriers, sir? Good, because I'm not going to use any more spells in this fight. Get out of here, you wooden soldier. You earthen warrior. These guys are just called maguses. Get out of here. $206. Good. We need the money. Alright. I don't know where I'm going on this map yet, but... Okay, those are just staircases. There's a chest here. We might as well grab that. A mini medal, yay! I'm not opposed to leaving this place to go, like, buy some better stuff. But I need to just fight for a little while to get more money. Because I expect to fight a boss at the end of this place. But let's try to figure out, like, the puzzle situation, because maybe once we figure that out, it'll unlock the ending to the area, and then we can backtrack and come back and finish it. Anyway, the other thing you saw about the show was Howard's fate. You misremembered the clip. Oh, I gotcha. Fair enough. I gotcha. So basically, the way the things went down was not what you thought it was going to be or remembered it being. Definitely a lot of depressing stuff happens in Better Call Saul by the end for sure. I don't know if I can spin these mirrors. Maybe there's a way to spin them later. Oops. I didn't mean to press that. I forgot that button even did that. The mean spirit. Put him away. Yeah, if we're not killing enemies in one hit right now, that means we're not high enough. We're not over leveled anymore. Let's just say that. But I'm glad I bought the better weapons for sure. Alright, what the heck is this? Appears to be a button on the wand. Yes. Okay, so now we have a beam of light reflecting somewhere. Earthen warriors. Kill the earthen warriors. Kill them. Oh, you blocked it. You cheater. You cheater. Pumpkin eater. So for those of you hanging out today and wondering when I might be starting my next playthrough of a different game besides an RPG, because obviously we're playing this till we're done with it as an RPG. But I have no other games. Well, I do have one other game going. I'm still working on Plants vs. Zombies, which I might try to finish over the weekend if I have, whenever I have time. But my next main story, main LP game as we like to call it. Because I've already decided that it's going to be the next poll winner is going to be my next game. So if you're watching the poll situation, you know what game is coming next. And I was thinking about starting it this week, obviously, but since I didn't stream yesterday, and I really do need to keep playing more of this first, I think I might just play this today and tomorrow. And then we'll get on with starting my next game on Monday, maybe. I don't know, we'll see. I might change my mind by tomorrow, we'll see. But right now, that's what I'm thinking. So unless I feel like playing something different tomorrow, not more of this, that's the plan. I'm thinking Monday we'll start my next playthrough. To be safe, I should just start it tomorrow, honestly. But we'll see. Again, we'll see. Okay, so the red light got reflected this direction, which I kind of figured it would. We already knew where the reflector was pointing. I don't know if we can change this now that it's... I don't know if we can change the direction of those things. And if we can, how? Do we need an item to spin them? Like, I don't have an ability to shoot or anything. Like, pew, pew. You know, like we're playing Tales or something. Like the Tales of Symphonia or something. Also, Charles McGill, a.k.a. Chuck. What a character. You've never been so conflicted on a character before, and holy shit, did it cause my eyes to produce so much waterworks. I was genuinely not okay. Him and Jimmy's relationship was so heart-rending and touching. Yes, I agree. Everything about Chuck went from he's fine to super annoying. In fact, I would go as far as say he's probably my least favorite in terms. He gave me the Skylar vibes of the show. Very unlikable for most of the show, but has his moments where you realize what he, maybe not why he is the way he is, or I guess, yeah, you kind of realize why he is the way he is, but it still doesn't give him an excuse to be the way that he is sometimes. You're just like, bro, why are you such a dick about certain things, man? Like, you're terrible. You don't have to be this way, man. Just so many little things like that with Chuck that were annoying as hell. And we're trying to have the other homies take out the mummies while we have Metal Slash going off on that good old Metal Slime. If I kill another Metal Slime already, I'm going to be pretty excited about it. You know what? Just go for it. Now that we got rid of one mummy, go for it. No! He ran! You mofo. I should have just jumped him when I had the chance. I was just worried about these mummies chipping me down while I'm trying to kill a damn slime annoyingly. That's alright. Victory, still a victory. As long as nobody died, we're fine. I'll just use some damn herbs. Screw it. Medicinal herbs, you're up. Evie needs it. Medicinal herb. Funky needs it the most, I think. Everybody's still hurting, but nobody's almost dead, so... Nobody's in the yellow or the red. We're fine for now. A seed of skill, you say? Haha. A seed of skill, you say? Is that an alchemy? Yeah, okay. Seed of skill. Who wants skill points? It's going to Funky. I'm literally just going to spam everything on Funky, I think, in this playthrough. Because if Funky stays that job class for the whole game... If that's... I don't know if you can change job classes. We don't really know if that's a thing yet. But if I am that job for the whole game... Definitely going to need a little bit of every kind of stat. For magic, for attack, for everything. So we can be 100% speed, 100% skill, 100% funky and power at will, 100% pleasure and 100% pain and 100% reason to remember the name. I just made everything 100%, so you add that up. You figure out how much percent that is. It's more than 100. Alright, we have the blue one as well. Press the button. Oh, okay. We just had to press the button. I didn't have to do anything. That was the most simple shit ever. I thought I was going to have to actually do something. I just had to find the button. That was the easiest puzzle ever. Some mummy boys. If there's 3 enemies or more, I will use my bang. Otherwise, 2 enemies just get slapped. I'd love to give Maro a better weapon. I really would. I just don't think a better staff is going to do much more damage, but it'll do better than what she has. So, plus she's getting MP back every time she attacks, so it's worth it. And I think I get more MP back if I have a better one. So, might be worth going back to buy that like ASAP. Do you think Chuck would have been in awe, at least had respect for Jimmy in the series finale? Saul Goodman had several life sentences. Jimmy got them down all the way to 7 years, and then gives it up for 86 years in the prison at the last second just to show that he could. I agree. Yes. He would have probably been like, wow. Slippin' Jimmy at it again. Okay, so is there another beam of light somewhere? Oh, you know what? The beams of light are probably just temporary. They're only there. They were only there long enough to shoot the thing, and then they turned off, probably. Anyway, right now I'm looking to see if there's any more treasures laying around. That's what I'm doing right now, if you're wondering what I'm doing. Damn, that crit hit though. I like it. I like it. To remember to call this section of the game the Better Call Saul conversation. That's what we've been doing for most of the stream. It's funny. Well, we talked about that in Pokemon cards, but yeah. But in terms of this part, this dungeon in this section, it's been the Better Call Saul section. I'm gonna check this one last little zigzag path real quick to see if there's another treasure or anything laying around. And then we'll go up the middle. Also, Kim is the goddamn best. And holy fuck, I haven't even talked about Mike. And fucking doing the magical security inspections was hilarious. Him and Jimmy in the desert, German engineers. Oh my god. Yeah. Mike's amazing. The characters in Better Call Saul are so good. Pretty much everybody is just such a good character. It's hard not to like them. Again, Chuck is easily the most unlikable because he's just so annoying. His fucking... the stupid thing where he's, you know, allergic to electricity, basically. It's the silliest shit ever. Obviously, it's more of a hypochondria thing, but yeah. It's just fucking silly. Mental disorder. Chuck is very hateable, also formidable and sympathetic. He's definitely formidable. I will agree with that. He has his moments where you feel sympathy for him because he's trying to do things the right way and not the Jimmy way. So I can understand why you might be sympathetic towards it, but it really just depends on how lawful good you are when it comes to like following the rules to get the right results type of thing. Not everybody is quite so, you know, hell-bent on sticking to the rules. Like, because you find yourself rooting for Jimmy to trick his ass all the time because he's so annoying. I don't know. That's just what makes Breaking Bad or the series. That's what makes Vince Gilligan a brilliant writer. He nails all the right beats with the characters to where you're rooting for people you probably shouldn't be rooting for. Also, that whole "what would you do with a time machine" combo he does with everyone. Is Chuck the one that did that conversation, or is that Jimmy? I don't even remember. I don't remember who was doing that conversation. All right. Anyway, do I want to go up in the middle here? Or do I want to go heal first? Because I feel like we might be in store for a fight that I might not be ready for. It's like, because if we're in a fight right now, I need to heal. Oh, shit. What is this? It's the cursed pot of cursedness. Fascinating. It's just as the manuscripts describe. The jar over there must be where the contagion was sealed away. And just as I feared, it was damaged in the earthquake. Ah, we're in luck. The section with the seal drawn on it is still intact. Patching this up should be a piece of cake for a top archaeologist like myself. Okay, Mr. Man. Like a top guy like me. I just need to get all the pieces together and then take my special glue. And here comes the cursed genie of the lamp. I knew it! Are you no good nose poking buckaroos here trying to cram me back in the teeny tiny old little pot? Wow. I can't do that voice right now. That hurt my throat, actually. Goddamn. Well, I ain't gonna let y'all. You hear? No siree. The raging contagion's gonna keep on raging. So this is the contagion that's been troubling the town. Drat, I haven't finished fixing the jar yet. Jesus, it really did hurt my throat. Don't just stand there, Fukaji. If you don't do your job and fight that abomination, I can't do mine. I need more time. Go on, keep it occupied while I get this jar back together. Alright, so it's like the last boss where the boss shows up, then you get a chance to prepare. That's nice that they let you do that. Very, very nice of you, video game. Thank you. I appreciate that. Because I really do need to heal before we go into this fight. Medicinal herb. Medicinal herb. I'm gonna get everybody close to full before we start this. Remember, we don't have a move that full heals or heals all the whole party yet. We don't have a full party heal yet. We don't have multi-heal or whatever they call it. Until we have that, we're kind of stuck using items and regular basic heals. I think we're good for now. It's Jimmy who does the time machine conversation. Gotcha. Mike and Walt's direct answers. I forget if there were other people, but he gives the book, The Time Machine, to Chuck, and I realize he gives an answer indirectly via his last convo with Jimmy. Chuck's answer is nothing. Stop living with regrets. It just be you. No more guilt and shame. Just be slipping Jimmy all the way without any pretense. Well, that's what made him become Saul, right? He said, fuck it. Alright, anyway, let's fight this Rage and Contagion, shall we? The Rage and Contagion. Sakes alive, you pesky critter. I'm gonna have to send your sorry hide to the bone orchard at once and for all. We'll see about that, you big pink abomination, bitch. This thing is pretty gross looking. Let's get it. Also, boss fight music. Let's go. Alright, I'm just gonna have him attack. Or wait, what kind of abilities do I have? I think we're good. Let's just attack. Let's just get damage going. I'm trying to remember what spells I have. I have Accelerator. Let's start with that. Okay, Evie doesn't have any spells. She does have Propeller Blade and War Cry. I don't think Paralysis would work. Let's just try Propeller Blade and see how much damage it does. And then you have Mercurial Thrust. Or I can do something else. You know, we have buff. Waken sleeping people. Got it. Let's buff defense on your... No, Valeria. She's lowest level. And our healer, so buff her up. Give me the buffs. Alright, Propeller Blade. 37 damage. Oh, okay, so it does 2 hits. That actually probably will do more damage. Although I think it costs an MP to do it, so I might have to only be able to do it once or twice. Alright, go ahead and attack. It's fine. You... Creates a barrier that protects the caster from magic. I don't think we have to worry about magic right now. Ooh, we can also do sap. I forgot about that. I forgot we had sap. Okay, we can do Propeller Blade one more time, maybe? No, I need 2 MP. Damn it. Okay. In that case, you're attacking Eevee. That's fine. Does anybody need a heal already? Not really. I could buff somebody else, though. Let's do it. Let's buff Morrow this time. Our 2 lowest HP people. Alright, now his defense is down. Get him. Yeah. Fuck him up, y'all. Oh, we do have sleep. Okay. Damn it. Wait, who had Cock-a-doodle-doo? Was it Valeria? I hope it was Valeria. It is. Nice. Wake everybody up. Perfect person to not fall asleep is Valeria, so I can wake everybody up. I love that. Wake up, homies. Love that. Love that. Alright, we're not taking too crazy of damage, but he is hitting twice, so we gotta watch our HP regardless. Alright, I'm gonna hit him with a little bit of that crack action and see if he's weak to ice first. And then we'll start healing, I think. Let's heal Funky first. Hit that Raging Contagion. Put him in his misery. Crack. 37. Not bad. Not bad. I don't imagine Frizz is going to do any better. Also, I love when we dodge stuff. That's my favorite thing. That's my favorite thing. Try Frizz just to see if it's any better. But I don't think it will be. We'll just heal Funky again. That's fine. Keep Funky HP up to snuff. Alright, so Crack was better than Frizz. Got it. Crack-a-lacka, baby. Crack-a-lacka, baby. Alright, that was Morrow who got hit. Alright, his defense is returned normal, so I have to sap him again if I want to do extra defense, or extra damage. Also, I got poisoned. That's fun. Okay, so you attack. You Sap him. You squelch on Eevee. Get rid of that poison. Also, shoutouts to Jimmy's film crew in Better Call Saul. Very enjoyable stooges. Also, shout out to how obvious it was that Huel's actor had lost plenty of weight since Breaking Bad. And it seems he's lost even more now. Nice. Well, let's just look at it in reverse, right? Maybe he was just skinnier before and then he got fat in Breaking Bad, right? People getting skinny and fat can happen at any time, right? So, but good on him for losing some weight, for sure. He was a big boy. Whoever needs heals the most is getting it. Yeah, it's like being fat and skinny works both ways, which is fun. So it doesn't really throw people off because anybody can get fat or skinny at any time, really. So you bought a lot of Super Nintendo games that you just got today, FML? Nice. So if you got a lot, how many games, like what kind of, did you get any like bangers or just a bunch of random bullshit, or what kind of games did you get? I mean, I imagine if it's a lot, it probably has all the common stuff. Most of the time that happens with a lot of games. But you'll have to let me know. What'd you get? Any good ones? Any rarities? Any bangers, like I said? I don't really think we need Accelerator for this fight. I think we'll be fine. Or the defense bump. I think I'm down to just keep doing damage at this point. Well, my defense and speed has reverted to normal now. Just keep an eye on my HP. Ooh, my agility decreases a little? I don't know if I like that. I don't know if I like that he's decreasing my shit. I don't think I like that. I'm gonna go ahead and redo Accelerator just so I undo his his lowering bullshit. Anyway, it was a discounted lot because they don't look pretty. Oh, okay, so they were like kind of terrible quality, like physically they look like shit. Anyway, you got Super Punch Out in Mario Kart. I mean, I feel like Mario Kart is like one of the most common SNES games that's out there, so no big deal on that. But having Super Punch Out's pretty cool. Also, yo, did I win? I won! Get fucked, Raging Contagion. Got him. But cool that you got Super Punch Out. I don't think I have Super Punch Out. I have played it though. It's really fun. I thought Super Punch Out was going to be kind of meh, but it was pretty good. I was actually able to beat it, which is surprising. Granted, I did use save states to be able to not have to restart all the time, but just fighting each character, like every boxer in the game, I was able to beat everyone. It's more than I can say for the NES version. God damn it! Fuck you, Super Macho Man. I still haven't beaten him yet. Anyway. XP. Anybody get some levels? Valeria went to 14. She got Insulate. I think that's the one that makes it so you don't get hurt by fire spells and cold spells. I think that's Insulate. We also got 4 more skill points. Cattle Prod. Do I want Cattle Prod? Or do I rather just put everything in Faith for now? Let's get her to 16 and then we'll worry about it from there. Anyway, Eevee went to 15 also. Nice. Got more points. Hell yeah. Anyway, the lot had a couple of mystery games that you got to look what they are. Well, look what they are. Have you not opened your package yet? You said you got them, right? Alright, anyway. I was going to get Psych Up. You know, let's get Natural Strength plus 10 before we do anything else. Let's just do that for Eevee. She learned Psych Up. Sweet. And he dropped a clump of royal soil. At least it rhymes. Y'all won't ever stop my raging, 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 raging. Yeehaw, I'm a raging contagion. I've done it. It's fixed, and not a moment too soon. Now, Sacred Jar, steal away this evil beastie. Ah, shoot, not the gosh darn pot again. No! That's silly as hell. Did you see that, Funky G? Did you see what I did? I sealed that confounded contagion away. Haha, now father-in-law will have to change his tune and show me some respect at last. Well, we've done what we came to do. Now I can finally explore the ruins at my leisure. You can head off now, Funky. I'd rather not be distracted, if it's all the same to you. I'll have a look around and see what's what. Perhaps you could report back to Coffinwell and let them know how it all went. Can I explore too? Like, I helped you clear the place. Can I at least look around? Jeez, try to kick me out so fast. Anyway, so one of the game's label is ripped, and other than that, other than the Capcom logo, so it's a mystery game in the sense that you can't even tell what game it is, but it's got a Capcom logo. I'm going to guess it's a Street Fighter game, FML. Google images the motherboard. Turns out it's Jungle Book. Oh, it's Jungle Book? Boo. I mean, I'm assuming you don't have Jungle Book at least. Anyway, on that note, you wish Sony and GTA 6 a very commercial disaster. It likely won't happen, but both it should and would be very funny if it did. Yeah, GTA 6 is way too anticipated, Ozzy. I don't think it's going to be bad. Like, I think it's going to do well. It's probably going to be a good game. The unfortunate part about the whole thing is just that they're not doing a physical copy of it, which is dumb as hell. And it's going to be $80. But that part does not surprise me at all. Because even Nintendo's doing $80 games. So it's just as I thought. This shrine is actually the tomb of some long-forgotten king. But if that's the case, then what was the contagion put here for? Oh, it's you. You still haven't headed back then. I'm going to stay here and continue my investigations. Tell Katarina I'll be home soon. Okay. I read the inscriptions. Oh, unknown king, may you and your name dwell forever in darkness. Well, let's ask this king who he was then, shall we? He's here. Who the bally blue blasted blazes am I? No wonder how hard I try, I just can't seem to remember. Who in the bally blue blasted blah 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 blah. Okay, so maybe we'll have to come back and figure out who he is later for a different situation. I don't know. Maybe he'll have a quest for us or something to help him figure out who he is. For now, it looks like we need to just head back, so let's just do that, shall we? Back we go. How much money do I have? 3,700. I really don't have a lot of money. I wish I had a little bit more. Wish I swapped up a little bit more money. I didn't expect that place to be that short. I thought it was going to take a little longer than just getting the lasers to open up the door, and that was it. That was the whole thing. That was the whole kit and caboodle. So, is that all the games then, FML? You only got 4 games? Or 3 games? We said a couple of mystery games. So you got Punch-Out, Mario Kart, Jungle Book, and what's the other one? That's the only 3 you said so far. Like, how many games was in the lot? You made it sound like it was like a lot, but then again, it could just be like 4. A 4 is a lot, I suppose. I don't mean like it's a lot, like a lot, like a whole bunch, but, you know, it's a lot in the sense that it's a group of games. Anyway, I'm just going to see what this is over here real quick before I... Oh, okay. There's also a hole in the wall. What the hell is that about? A lump of iron ore? Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. There's a hole in the wall. I don't know if that's just to show that there's ore there and it respawns or what, but I'm assuming the iron ore is useful for making some armor or whatever. One of the alchemies that requires iron to make some armor or something. That'd be cool. All the more reason to look around to see if we can find some more shinies on the map for some more ingredients for stuff. The other mystery game was Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3. Okay. The lot was 25 games. Damn, they're all untested, so you gotta see if they work. That's fair. 25 games, damn. Well, list them out, homie. Don't be lazy. Tell me the games. I want to know all of them. Even if it's NBA fucking Live 95. You know, I want to know them all, bro. Gotta go to work in a bit? Well, then you better get typing. Type faster. I guess you can always just show me later, whatever. I'm just giving you shit, obviously. Wonder if there's gonna be anything up here. Nope. There's not even like unique versions of monsters out on the map like there was in Dragon Quest VIII, which is kind of what I was expecting once I saw how this was laid out. You know, there was like a harder version of all the enemies out. I think just like you get a special version that would drop something cool. This game doesn't seem to have that, at least not so far. Unless I just haven't found one yet. But anyway, worth fighting the fights. I need the money more than anything else. The XP is always good, obviously, but the money is what I really need. Oh, damn. He went hard on the typing, y'all. There's all the games. Super NES. When you say Super NES? Or is it Super NES Super Scope? Is that the whole name? So we're going to get the Super Scope game. 6. Super Scope Skits, whatever. You get the Adventures of Yogi Bear. I actually have that one, too. Jurassic Park. The Chaos Continues. Is that the sequel to the Jurassic Park game? Anyway, Batman Forever, Beavis and Butthead, Star Fox, Hyperzone, Inspector Gadget, Paperboy 2, Super Black Bass, Killer Instinct, MLB, Baseball, Bulls vs. Blazers NBA Playoffs. I didn't even know that was a game. What the heck? Madden 97, Mortal Kombat 2, Street Fighter 2 Final Fight, Flashback Quest for Identity. I don't even know what that is. Wait, yeah, I've heard of Flashback. Never mind. Anyway, Pitfall the Mind Adventure, Draken, Super Mario Kart, Super Punch-Out, Mortal Kombat 3, and then 2 unknowns. Well, sounds like a pretty decent lot. I'm not sure how much a lot of those are worth, but sounds like a pretty decent lot of games overall. Definitely some ones I would never have thought to buy, and I know you have a pretty substantial Super Nintendo collection in general, so just having ones that you didn't already have is nice to just kind of add to your own wall, if you will. Yeah, I don't have a lot of those games myself. I actually have Star Fox. I have the Yogi Bear game, and I have Mario Kart. Those are only 3 out of that whole list that you listed that I actually have physical copies of myself, so that says a lot. Apparently Ultimate Mortal Kombat's like a $40 game. Damn. Well, there you go. Although the label's all fucked up, right? You can't tell what game it is. Or is that only the Capcom one where the was messed up? Also, what the hell? Sorry, I was wrapping my eye. I just realized I run into all these shinies. Got some bell caps. Okay, I'll take those. More ingredients for something. So a fuzzball on the fucking mic, annoying me. So these are the kind of ingredients that the game is like. Go around the world, find ingredients, explore. Any other ingredients down here? I got another Flython. I wouldn't mind getting some more snake skin from these dudes. I need to figure out exactly what I want to make from the alchemy pot. Start working toward the ingredients I need for stuff. I just don't know if I can tell. Nice. Oh, we got the Wing of Bat. Nice. We got a Wing of Bat from a Flython? They said I was supposed to get that from a Draken, whatever, a Drac Mage or whatever. I'm not mad at it. That's one of the quests I can finish now. I felt like I had a Wing of Bat already earlier, too. I didn't even check to see if I already had one. But I probably didn't. I still need to figure out how to get a good cloth. I haven't found the enemy that has the cloth drop yet. Mortal Kombat game actually has a label. I guess the seller just can't read it. Oh. So he just called it a mystery game? Well, that's very odd that you can tell by the label is all fine. Apparently you just can't read the words Mortal Kombat. Or he just didn't know what it was before he sold it to you, and then he was like, oh yeah, it's Mortal Kombat, here you go. File of holy water? Ooh, it'd be nice if it was magic water. Well, I'll take some holy water. I might be able to actually make magic water out of holy water now that I think about it. That actually might be the ingredient for it. I haven't looked at it yet. But I might be able to make some magic water now that I got some more holy water. Anyway, gotta go. Bye. Alright, well, have fun at work. Bye. I should head back to town and finish this quest, and then have a good spot to like take a break here, because I could easily get sucked into finding some more and exploring some more, because I really do need the money, and these ingredients are nice. I bet you there's some more shit over there on the right too. You know what? Before let's just go back to town and then turn all this in, turn all the turn in the main story thing, so I can get a hey, we finished this part. Get a nice little break point for myself. Oh, excuse me. Sorry about that. Got a nice crit hit there. Well done. GG's, Evie. GG's. Damn! You're getting crit hits like crazy. I know Funky's got increased crit hits with his sword, or her sword, but I don't think the claw one I've gotten increased crit hits yet on. Not yet. But I'll take a crit hit anytime it wants to show up. It's good stuff. Stop chasing me! Ah! Oh! Man, he did not give up. What a persistent little fucking leafy larrikin. How dare you. Leafy larrikin. Moonwarp bulb, okay. I mean, any free stuff I can use for fusions later, I'm okay with getting drops. Clearly, this game is going to be about drops if you want to do any fusions, so that's going to be annoying in the long run. But good to know up front, to know that it might need to happen, where I have to go around and grind for enemy drops. I hope there's some ways to get some items to increase enemy drop rates. That'd be nice. Alright, first things first, let's go have a chat with the mayor. And tell him we did it. Or maybe we should go talk to Catalina first? I don't know. Oh, I've been waiting for you to get back. I must admit, I'm pleasantly surprised that Fleming managed to seal the contagion away. Where is the hero of the day anyway? I thought he'd be with you. No, he's still at the ruins? The silly fool. And here I was, starting to think he might not be so bad after all. Never mind. When he finally does show his face, we'll hold a banquet to celebrate. You'll pass the news on to Katarina, won't you? No doubt she'll be thrilled to hear of his success. Yeah. That's probably who I should have talked to first, but let's go do it. Didn't he say he'd give us a reward for helping? Anyway, I must have to just finish this situation to get anything out of it. She's probably at home, right? Or is she in the lab? I don't know. Let's check the lab first. Nope, she's probably back at home. Okay. Let's go check the house. You think the music here would be a little more chipper now that we've helped them, right? Or are we not done here? No response. Oh, no! She's not breathing? Well, that's not good. I'm home, Katarina. Uh-oh. I'll be off again soon, though. I'm just back to fetch a few papers to help me explore those ruins. Katarina? You're very quiet. What's wrong, Katarina? Answer me. You're not... No, not you. The contagion can't have taken you. It doesn't make sense. I sealed it away. Everyone's better now. I was too late, wasn't I? Even if I sealed it away, you were already gone. Why? Why didn't you tell me you were ill? If I'd known, I'd have worked harder, faster. Perhaps I could have saved you. Oh, Katarina. Damn, really? She's dead? Bro. That's sad as hell. The people of Coffinwell have been delivered from great peril. But Katarina, not so much. Damn. I wasn't expecting that. I knew she was sick, obviously. It was obvious, but damn. That's dark as hell. But our relief is overshadowed by our sadness at the passing of our dear child, Katarina. Her loss weighs heavily upon us all. Nonetheless, we should be grateful to her for teaching us the true meaning of forbearance. Those of us left behind must try to emulate her stoicism in overcoming our sadness at her death. Now, let us pray that she will ascend untroubled to the heavens and rest in peace. Damn. Oh, Katarina. Shh, dear, we must try to be strong. What I'd like to know is where the devil Fleming has got to. How could he neglect to turn up as beyond me? I don't know. That's pretty sad, man. I doubt there will be any benevolence that we had now that the mood is here so flappin' gloomy. So much for all the guts we busted trying to save the town. We haven't even had a word of thanks, let alone a reward. Well, I don't think we should stand for this, or take it lying down. I say we go see the mayor, Larry, and make him thank us properly. I'm not gonna lie, I agree. I'm sad Katerina died. I was like, nothing I can do about that, though. Damn. Man, that's fucked up. I wasn't expecting it to have such a sad ending. That's pretty fucked up. Anyway, let's go talk to the mayor first, and we'll go from there. Because goddamn. Bro. That useless Fleming shut himself away and didn't even bother to show his face at Katerina's funeral. Can you really have been happy to marry such a man, my dear Katerina? Ah, forgive me. I've been so absorbed in my own thoughts that I didn't see you there. How can I assist you? Ah, of course. You haven't given you a reward. I'm afraid I don't really in the frame of mind at the moment, but I'm sorry to trouble you, but perhaps you could pay a visit to the house this evening instead. I'll be sure to have your reward ready for you by then. Have to wait till nighttime? Come on, man. Come on, man. Can I go talk to this douchebag? Nope. Damn. I mean, it is sad as shit. Like, I mean, no surprise that he's all fucking depressed about his wife dying. Like, what the hell? Anyway, cool, I guess. We should be happy that the contagion's gone, but who could be happy at a time like this? Man, maybe Fleming will make something happen to lighten the mood, because holy shit, that's just fucked up. I can't believe, man. Girl straight died anyways. That's so sad. That's so fucking sad. Alright, I'm just waiting for nighttime right now. Tomorrow went to 15. Yeah. Alright, what are we doing with hero points still? Magic, right? Yeah. Spooky aura. We're learning it. Let's go. I don't know what spooky aura does, but we have it. I guess I'll look around until nighttime hits. See if maybe we can find some random shinies on the ground like we could before. These laughing larities, man, they're too easy. I'm wondering if I should buy more equipment. I might as well. So, like, if I keep saving my money for the next town, I'm not gonna have enough money for that town either. Like, whatever, alright. Might as well load up on the previous town. Equip what I can as I can afford it, I suppose. I don't know. Every town seems to have the last town's stuff and then the next town's better stuff, so incrementally getting stronger over time is not so bad. And I could easily grind for just getting a bunch of money. This is the kind of game where I might end up grinding just because I want item drops for alchemy. Might end up grinding just for that alone, like on my own time, I mean. Should be an easy game to grind since you can run into whatever enemy you want to fight over and over again, which is nice. You can purposefully fight the enemy you want, which I think is really nice. Very, very nice. I'm just exploring, like I said, for any shiny ingredient type stuff laying around here. Gotta be something over here, right? There's a field of flowers, for goodness sakes. Come on, give me something good. Give me some shinies. Give me something. What a waste. Wait, did I check the middle clearing over here? I did not. There's a tree. Superior medicine? What? There's just superior medicine laying around? I'm not mad at that. That's for sure. Absolutely not mad to find some of those just laying around. Very, very convenient, I would say. I don't know if time passes if you don't fight battles. It seems to me time should have passed more by now. But maybe you have to fight. Anyway, beat these leaves into oblivion. these leafy boys. Leafy boys. Ooh, Funky went up a level. Nice. I like it. And we learned Crackle. Nice. Oh, and we got more skill points. Nice. Only 2 points, but points nonetheless. I will put those into Sword because we're just spamming it right now. I only got 2 points, though. I wonder why that is. Maybe it alternates or I just get 2 every level up now. I don't really know. Anyway, it's nighttime now. Let's get back. Try not to fight too much on the way back. I don't want to make it daytime again. It must be every couple of battles. It just, like, you know, maybe every battle you do increments the time a little bit. Maybe that makes sense. But alright, let's go talk to the mayor one more time and hopefully get a reward, huh? This place is just too somber, man. So sad. Alright, El Mayor. I'm here for my reward, damn it. Give it to me. Oh, it's you, Funky G. What are you doing here at this hour? Oh, of course, your reward for accompanying young Fleming. It completely slipped my mind. I hope this hairband will suffice. Fucking hairband. Headband, whatever. What a flapping letdown. Is that it? That's all we give after bending over backwards, forwards, and sideways for these people? If only that Katarina hadn't gone and kicked the bucket. Everyone would be happy and there'd be benevolence aplenty. There's gotta be some way of sorting out this mess. Can we bring her back from the dead or some way, man? I know as the mayor I can't just afford around sitting I can't afford to just sit around feeling sorry for myself. But I can't seem to summon any energy. I suppose I can't blame Fleming for shutting himself away. Man. There's gotta be a way to lighten the mood around here. We need benevolence, man. I need the gratitude crystals, man. Maybe it'll let me go into the lab now. Let's see. Damn it. It won't let me go in there. Maybe I could go to his house? Let me see. Also don't remember this dog over here before. Alright, well he's certainly not at home right now. Martial Arts Essentials. I already got this one. I already have the recipes in this book. Thank you. Well, I'm not sure what I can do to help people here now. I'm at a loss at the moment. But, I'm gonna... Did I ever go inside the inn? Oh, yeah, I did. I definitely was in here. When I was having nightmares, Snuggles would hold my hand and comfort me. He kept me going. That's why the sickness didn't get the better of me. Love you, honey bunny. I see. She's one of the girls that's got the cat and the bunny ears. I see. Let's actually stay here. We need to heal anyway. Yes. Stay overnight. Thank you. $20 is not so bad. I can get that back and then some in one battle, so that's not bad at all. Thank you. Alright, wasn't there a church here? Is this the church? That's not the church. Where's the church? Is this the church? I don't look at the church. Where's the church? I know y'all got a church. There it is. Everybody got a church. It's said that those with business left undone in this world cannot go on peacefully to the next. Perhaps Katarina. Oh my god. I didn't even think about that. I might be able to talk to Katarina as a ghost. That's what I probably need to do. That actually makes sense. It might only be at nighttime, though. Alright, but that does make sense. I do intend to continue my journey, thank you. But I'm going to continue this journey after a lunch break, because I'm hungry. I should have done that like a half an hour ago. I should have just done it when I had, you know, when I was at the time when I wanted to take it, regardless. I can always cut this later, you know. But anyway, I'm going to go do my food break. I'm hungry. Funky hungry. So, I'll put on some music for y'all, and I shall return in a bit. See you when I get back. Aw, Street Fighter music though. No, don't skip it. It's so good. It like started playing it, but then it didn't want to play it. Whatever. You hear me?
Keep on
after some FF15 music. Man, am I ever going to revisit FF15? I don't know. It's like I want to play all the DLCs, I do. But I really don't want to do it on the, like, do the whole game again on the channel. I think you can play all the DLCs after you beat the game. So what I might be able to do is replay the whole game myself without doing any of the DLC. And then just either record or stream doing all the DLCs. That's what I should do. I don't know, we'll see. We'll see if I ever actually do that. But I do have more Final Fantasy on the channel to do, and that's one of the things. Alright. In the meantime... Okay, and we're back. Alright, so I assume we gotta talk to her as a ghost. I'm assuming she only shows up at night, though. Tension was so rampant, we didn't know who was gonna come down with it next. All the same, for it to have claimed a poor Katarina like that, people are just distraught with the shock of the death of her son. It's gotta, she's gotta show up at night.
Welcome back, both for stream and from your little break.
Thank you, X-Gamer, for the double welcome back. I appreciate it, and thank you for the 70-month resub as well. Much appreciated, good sir. How are you today? Welcome back. Welcome in. How's it going? Happy Thursday. Anyway, I'm going to fight again until it's nighttime, because I'm assuming she's only going to show up as a ghost at night. So let's just do that. Clearly we're not done with this area until they tell me to be, so we need to figure out what needs to happen. And I'm just going to assume we have to fight till, well, I'm assuming we have to talk to her as a ghost, which means nighttime, please. Anyway, you're doing fine, X-Gamer. Just enjoying your little lunch break for now. Nice. Hope you're having something delicious, or at least nutritious, for a good old lunch break. Right, I gotta buy the new weapons still. I have to do that. I want to buy Maro's new staff for sure, so she has a better MP absorption, and just hits harder a little bit. But we'll do that after this. More money anyway, so I ain't mad at this. I just need it to be nighttime. Clockwork Cuckoo! So after 3 battles... I wonder how many battles it takes to get it to be nighttime. Leafy Larrikin! Come on, nighttime. Come on, nighttime. Clockwork Cuck-a-doodle-doo. I should fight something that might drop an item that I want. How many side quests have I collected so far, X-Gamer? Collected? I think I have like 2 active ones at the moment that I haven't already finished. But I feel like this town we're at now will have more after I finish fixing their current plights. They might have more things to teach, more quests to send me on. I believe I have 2. Maybe I have 3. I either have 2 or 3 right now. You know what? I think it's 3. Because I have one for Romeo and Julia, and then I also have the guy that wanted the magic water back in the other town. So that's 3. Oh no, I'm busy boogieing. I got the dance fever. The only thing that can cure my dance fever is a little bit of disco, baby. A little bit of disco. Dude, how long is it going to be taking to get to nighttime? I thought the battles were achieving my goals, but apparently they're not. Maybe it is the amount of time you walk around. Maybe I lied to myself. I lied to myself for giving in to what I want. Well, shit, if it's not going to be nighttime quickly, I'm about to head over to the damn area that I wanted to look at earlier. But I was like, no, I'll do that later. They need to give me an item or a spell that switches day to night instantly if I want. Where's my son song at? You know what I mean? Where that at? Maybe there'll be some items up here. Nope. Oh, it's starting to... The sun is going down. Dusk is hitting. Number is small right now, but as far as you go further in the game, you'll quickly find yourself swamped with more and more quests. Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure. I kind of talked about that earlier. It was reminding me of Aiden Chronicle Rising. You know, the prequel game where we basically just did a bunch of quests and quests and quests for getting stamps. Like, that was literally the whole game's layout. Like, if you just play the story of that game, it takes you, like, hella short amount of time. But some of the progress is you have to do some side quests to get some stamps to even make the progress, so... Side questing is part of the story of that game, for sure. The stamps. Alright, it's nighttime. Let's hope the ghost lady is out. Is she out? Katarina, you good? She is! I should have known. I'm dumb. Also, this guy. I don't know whether I should be happy or not to have another lost soul to keep me company. Anyway, if you could talk to me, that means you could talk to Katarina too. Perhaps we'll go and have a word. That's the plan. Oops, I appear to be dead. Wait a minute, you can see me? That's amazing. I sensed you were different, Funky G, but I never would have guessed you were one of them. What a stroke of luck. That means you'll probably be able to help me out. You see, I need to try and jolly Flemmy up a bit. He's in a terrible way at the moment. I don't see him getting any better by himself. You can help, can't you? Sure. Thank you, thank you. I suppose the first thing to do is get him to come out of his lab. I'm sure I'll be able to figure out a way of doing that, so you just head down there and we'll take it from there. Okay. Just hit him with some ghost spooky, like, ooh, then he'll come out, right? Alright, door is locked. Make him come out. You won't have any luck with that, Funky G. Flemmy will only come out if you use your secret knock, or our secret knock. Funky knocks on the door the way Katarina describes. Katarina? Katarina, is that you? Nope. Was that you knocking like that, Funky G? Of all the tasteless jokes, mimicking Katarina's special knock like that? Don't you ever do that again. Oi, Fleming. Lemon, glad I caught you. I got a message for you, as it happens. Thanks for getting rid of that horrible disease. Everyone in Coffeewell says thanks and all. We owe you big time. Oh yeah, and we're all hoping you'll be back to normal soon. Everyone's worried sick about you. What in the name of... Gee, I'd like you to pass on the final message to Flemmy for me. Can you tell him that I want him to meet with the people he saved by sealing away the contagion? Yes. Funky G passes on Katarina's message to Dr. Fleming. Katarina said that? But I wouldn't know where to start. I don't even know who was ill. All I was worried about was trying to get the better of the father-in-law. Funky G, I'd like you to take me to see the people who were ill. I know the moment has somewhat passed, but I'd like to know who suffered from the disease and how they felt. Then perhaps I'll be able to understand what it was like for my Katarina. Please agree with what he asked, Funky G. I think this is just what he needs. Sure. He joins the party, sort of. Okay. So we gotta go talk to all the people who were sick. I don't remember who was sick and who wasn't. So we're just gonna talk to everybody. There I was thinking my old man was recovered, but he's gone and taken his bed again. The little silly old fool started to feel better, but he slept with no covers on. It's no wonder he's gonna caught another cold. Idiot. Idiot. Over here thinking he ain't got to cover up. Oh, I feel like death. This can't be right. The contagion's been sealed away. How can you still be ill? It's alright. The old man just has a cold. Tell him, won't you, Funky? Tells him straight. Ah, yes, I see. Well, that's a relief. He just has a cold. He'll be fine. It's not the worst, just like last time. I probably don't need to come down here, but might as well check. Yeah. Jail key, please. That's what we need. That's what Daddy needs. That you, Dr. Fleming? Yes, it is. Good day to you. Sorry for your loss. Katarina was such a lovely young woman. I expect you're on your way to visit her grave, are you? Maybe later. Oh, we know the bunny chick was sick, for sure. Oi. Oh, you're Dr. Fleming, aren't you? The one who got rid of the nasty disease? Yes, that's right. Were you suffering from it too? Thanks so ever so much. I was this far away from having to kiss my snuggle lump goodbye for good. Now I have all the time for kissing in the world thanks to you. Would you like a little smooch to say thank you? Would you like some puff puff? No thank you. That really won't be necessary. No puff puff? Good grief. What does she think she's doing? Stay away from my Flemmy with your funny outfit and your strange suggestions. You're lucky she didn't offer her some puff puff. He might not have been able to resist. Dr. Fleming's quite cute in geeky kind of way. He saved my life too. If it wasn't already married, maybe I would have ended up together. Oh my god. She wants that Flemmy dick. Alright, anyway, that was the next person who was sick. Let's see. I don't think there's anyone else in the inn. I don't remember who else was sick, like I said, but we'll check all the houses. Okay, what about this house? I don't remember. You know what, I think this house doesn't have anybody, but I think the other house that had the whole family was sick. I owe you my deepest thanks, my man. None of us were ill, but I was petrified the whole time. So sorry, what a stupid thing to say. I wasn't thinking I'm sorry. Damn, yeah. Dude, Katarina's dead, bro. Don't you bring up people that didn't get dead, okay? Okay? How dare you? Here we go. This house. Dr. Fleming, I'm so grateful to you for saving my wife and daughter. Your wife and daughter and your daughter, they were both ill? Oh yes, I had many sleepless nights. Many a sleepless night, I can tell you. I honestly thought I might lose them both. I owe you everything, and that's a fact. There you go. See? You saved people. Even if Katarina died, everyone's alive. The child lives. A child this small was suffering from the disease? How can I not have realized who was affected? Don't feel bad, Flemmy. If it wasn't for you, they'd all be gone. Exactly. Soon they'd all be gone. Na, 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 na. I already got this one. Okay. For some reason, it seemed like I felt like I hadn't been up here before, but I think it's just because the kid wasn't actually upstairs when I came up here the first time. I don't remember now. Hard to say, but for sure, the child is good. I think I've seen enough now. Let's go back to my laboratory. Okay. My laboratory. Didi! Get out of my laboratory! Alright, Dexter. Now what? I must thank you. You've enabled me to see what it is Katarina wanted me to understand. Everything I've done has always been for myself, and I haven't given much thought to the people around me. That's why I didn't notice Katarina was ill. Unforgivable, I know. Walking around town today, I realized for the first time how many people there are around me. From now on, I'm going to try to be more part of the community. And I must admit that it was rather nice to be the object of so much gratitude. Crystals, baby! Thank you for helping Flemmy come to his senses. You've allowed me to fulfill my dream, even though I'm no longer alive. You see, it's always been my dream for the people of Coffinwell to realize how wonderful Flemmy is. And for him to grow to love the place. That's exactly what I've always wanted. Gratitude crystals! It looks like I've run out of time. It's time to say goodbye. I wish you well. It's your boy. Crystals, baby. Crystals. It's like a crumb or something sitting on my screen. It was bothering me. It was sitting right in the middle of my DS, emulator. Dear me, it'll be dawn before long. I'm terribly sorry I shouldn't have kept you up so late. You should rest. I have a few things I need to mull over, so I'll stay here for a little while longer. Okay. Maybe he wants me to sleep and then come back. Oh, wait, hold on. With only an hour or two left until sunrise, Funky G decides to go to the inn and rest. Okay, fair enough. Don't make me pay for it again, damn it. Then the morning comes. Bow, 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 bow. Then the morning comes. Good morning, and should I say it's afternoon? And what a lovely afternoon it is, too. Everyone's spirits seem to have suddenly lifted again. Yay, happier music. Let's go. We're going to stay here in Coffinville until my wife is fully recovered. All right. You won't tell my husband about how I tried to show my thanks to Dr. Fleming the other day, will you? Don't tell him about the puff puff, okay? Not that I'm trying to keep secrets from him or anything. It's just that some things are best left unsaid, okay? Just because I would I had a second, guy that I would marry and bang doesn't mean my husband's still number one, You gotta have a number two, though. If you have a number one, there's gotta be a number two, right? We did it, Funky G. We finally flappin' did it. You probably can't see it, but there's benevolence as far as the eye can see. You must be due some kind of promotion for making so many people happy. You're a high flyer, no mistake. Oh, no offense. Hey, this means we can get the Starflight Express moving again. All aboard the Groovy Train. Come on, let's hurry back there. Full steam ahead. You keep saying that every time, and it's not going to work. I promise you, this shit's still not going to run. It's going to still be like, it's moving, but not enough yet. Like, I promise you it's not actually going to work yet. Rumor has it that Dr. Fleming went off and paid a visit to Mayor Laria. It's not like him to be sociable like that. It just goes to show how people change in the face of adversity. Absolutely. I'm wondering if anybody here is going to have a quest, is the question. I will check everybody before I really leave this place to make sure. But let's get on with the story bits first. I sometimes think that perhaps the Master is quite fond of Dr. Fleming after all. He was so down in the dumps before, but when Dr. Fleming paid a visit, he came to life again. All that shouting about how he was rude and useless, it really brought the color back to his cheeks. Rude, useless, rosy cheeks. My husband was actually terribly disappointed when Katerina was born. He was really hoping for a boy. Perhaps he's starting to think of Fleming as the son he never had. Wow. His daughter died, but at least he has a son that he never had, right? Totally. It's fucked up, man. It's fucked up. Let's see. Is this a guardian? Nah, this is supposed to be a star? Oh, I don't know. Oh, I thought I might as well try reading one of these old things, seeing as I have shelves and shelves full of them. Fleming showed his face here a little while back. He blurted out some nonsense about regretting his actions today and the like. And as if that wasn't enough, he then asked if he could borrow all of my old manuscripts. I was speechless. I was like the nerve of the man. That's it? That's all you have to say? Fleming has quite a skill being able to read complex old documents like these. Not that I've taken an interest in it because of him or anything. I just have an insatiable appetite for learning, that's all. Nothing to do with him at all. I totally don't want to take interest in something my son likes to do. Why would I admit to that? That'd be weird. Interested in what my son's interested in? What kind of relatable father figure would I be if I did that? Anyway, let's go find motherfucking dude real quick and talk to him. I'm assuming he's still in his lab. I assume he went back to the lab again, yo. You. Funky G, I wanted to thank you again. Till now, I've only ever regarded learning as something for my own pleasure. Yet now I can put all my academic skills to good use for the whole town. Nay, the whole world. I know I would never have found myself on this path had you not cajoled me out of hiding. So I really am grateful. Okay. From now on, I'm going to put my academic skills to good use for Coffinville and the world at large. I still don't know how to go about it, but I'm sure the solution will come to me in time. Okay, well, GG's, I guess. Cool. Anybody got any quests around here? Because that's all I'm looking for now. Anybody got a quest? I don't mind. What am I doing here? Well, would you believe it? I decided to become one of Fleming's pupils. Not that he's agreed to it yet, mind. But it's only a matter of time. I'll just go mouth forbid now and try to talk him around the idea gradually, like. Okay. You could be a poople. Work on your poopeliness. Someone might actually, want to let you do it. I wonder if anyone else there is going to have a quest at this point. Like, I'm not seeing anybody having a blue face, so... Anybody here got a blue face? Blue face people? Yo, blue face people, where you at? Blue face people, where you at? People, where you at? Any people? There's no people in there. Okay, I'm gonna buy the weapon I wanted to buy, which is the Staff of Sentencing. I'm buying that for sure. Anyway, break time's over for you guys, gamer. Adios. You have a good one. Equip it right away on the morrow, Chan. Alright, that's all for the weapons. Everybody's got the best weapon that he has for the current slot that I want. Alright, anybody else want this cuirass? I don't want to grab these t-shirts, probably. Yeah. Let's grab the t-shirts. We'll get 2 of those. 2 of those, please. Yes, sir. Morrow gets 1. Evie gets the other one. Another one. So the t-shirt is a plus 11, and the garish, the iron cuirass is a plus 16. So I guess I'll just buy it. Screw it. Just get it. This is the best bump in defense I'm probably gonna get. So fuck it. For funky anyway. I know there's other bumps we'll get off other stuff, but that seems like the biggest one. We could do a shell shield, which is a plus 3, plus 5, depending on the character. What's the turban give us again? It's a plus 7 defense, plus magical might and mending. Okay, this is worth putting on Morrow and Valeria, because, you know, they both use magic, so worth it. I'll take 2. Thank you. Yes, sir. More magic, please. Better all around. Definitely worth it. Okay. Leather gloves is for deafness. Specifically, iron kneecaps. That's a plus 7. That's pretty good. Red skirt gives you magical might, too. Okay. Well, I'm going to grab one of these for Valeria. Because apparently Mara already has one, I guess. And I guess I'll get the kneecaps just for funky, because Valeria's got that skirt for the magic situation. One for funky is good. He's very good. Alright, I only have $300 left. That's probably not enough to buy anything else I want to buy, so that's fine. I know I can sell some stuff, but meh. I'm over it right now. I bought enough stuff. We're good. By the way, look how we're equipped now. We're looking... Our teams are looking different. Need to get some people some different pants and stuff. They got these skirts on that are so short. Alright, well, I guess if nobody else is here is going to have a quest for me right now, I guess we could just go. I don't really know if there's anything else I should linger around here for. Like, if nobody around here has a quest, we can just go. You don't have a quest, you don't have a quest. I'll check your child real quick to see if she has a quest. But if ain't nobody got no quests, I ain't worried about it. Oh, where the child at? Is she outside? Maybe she's playing with her friend. Because aren't they supposed to be like friends with the kids, the kid next door or whatever? The kid next door, you know? Yeah, there you go. There you go. 2 kids playing together. There you go. Perfect. Alright, no quest and no quest. Okay, cool. So I guess there's no new quest in this town for now. Interestingly enough. But I'm sure we'll find more eventually. They actually didn't even tell me where I should go next. Which is an interesting question, because I don't really know. But whatever. Let's go look around for a bit. I have a couple spots I want to look around anyway, so... Oh, they did say what to go do next. They said to go check the train. That's what we need to go do. But I want to check down here real quick, because I didn't go down here to see if there's any... Yep, shiny spots. I had a feeling. Slipweed, huh? Alright. Bring it on, biatch. I'm here for the Schwipweed, but I'll take you down too. Get him. Get rid of Chariot Chipotle over here. Chipotle Chariot. Cease his existence. Take your slipweed while we're at it, homie. Right, got some slipweed, cuckoo. Just want to make sure we check this whole path down here. Does this? Oh, it does circle back. Okay, okay. I wasn't sure if this was going to connect over there. Did I go off to the right side of this map? I don't remember if I... Oh, yeah, I did earlier. Right. So I need to go to the left and then check that other right side of that part of the map real quick. And then we'll go back and deal with the whole train situation. I just want to make sure I finish looking around. And whatever fights we do is good. I need money. I need XP. It's all good. These cats keep messing with this cardboard box we got laying in the hall over here. Nacho, can you stop scraping the box, man? Put it down. I don't mind you laying in it or whatever, but you're scraping at it and it's making too much noise. Dagnabbit. Nacho. It's like he heard me and he stopped for a second, but he's going to keep doing it, I'm sure. He never stops. Fucking cat. Alright, so anyway, I need to go up here and check this right side. I don't know if there's a place up here or if it's just literally like another clearing with another treasure. There's probably nothing up here other than maybe some Chinese items, maybe, hopefully, probably. There's no shiny over here, unfortunately. And it looks like there's another place over here to the right, but I can't get there. Probably got to do it by boat. I'm curious to see how this world is going to look if and when we have a boat, like how the map's going to work. Or is it going to zoom out for us so we can, like, you know, have a better view of everything? I've already checked all the other clearings in this area, unless I want to go get some more. It's like some more ore or something. Let me go see if the ore has respawned by now. Just take a quick look to see if shit respawned. I don't know if it's time-based or whatever. Alright, yeah, it doesn't look like it respawned. It might not even be time-based. It might just be one-time pickups. Who knows? Just one-time pickups of clusters of stuff. It's fine either way, honestly. Did I go down onto this beach over here? I definitely don't remember walking by there. Oh, you know what I did? I guess this stuff does respawn. I want to say I did go down to that beach. I'm pretty sure I did. Let's double check to see if another item spawned, though. I'm sad the iron ores didn't respawn. Those would have been a good to have more of. I'm assuming they'll be good for some equipment stuff. There's a big craft here. More holy water? Hell yeah. Again, I'm assuming the holy water will be good for making magic water. I haven't looked at the recipe yet, but I'm assuming. Let's fight a grabbid. A crabbid. It's a rabid crab. Crabbid. Don't miss the crab. Stab the crab. Crab stab. Got him. Just don't let him crab slap the shit out you. Weird that none of the iron respawned, but I think it's just time. It must just be time based. The iron must respawn like very, like it's not a. It does not have a quick respawn time. I guess is what I'm trying to say. You know what I should do for my art over there on the other side of the screen that I have for Dragon Quest IX over there? I should switch it up a little bit. You know, find some more art that we can throw over there for Dragon Quest IX specific to that maybe shows main characters or other things in the story. Well, because we really haven't gotten into much other characters yet other than our, you know, friends at the inn. But just to see if I can find some more art that will fit that spot on the screen. I don't mind. That's a cool shot of the floating sanctuary from the beginning of the game, the whatever it was called. But yeah, the observatory, I believe it was called. It's definitely a cool art piece. Don't need another piece of art there, but it'd be cool to switch it up a little bit. I know I've done that with some of the other Dragon Quest games over time, based on like who we had in the party or, you know, which chapter we were doing. Things like that. We definitely had some fun with it in previous games. But this game, since we get a bunch of generic, you know, characters on the team, I'm not as much interested in taking the time to be like, oh, we need art for all of them, because all the characters are unique looking. You get to pick what they look like. You don't have a set character, you know, model. You can change the hair and the face and all the above, really. And the clothes you're wearing change and everything based on whatever equipment you're actually wearing, which I really do appreciate when games do that, so I'm really not mad at it. Okay, we do need to stop by here and talk to Romeo, because we got his bat wing or whatever, so that's good. Here you go, sir. Oh, is this what I think it is? Is it a wing of bat for me? Yep, sir. Thank you so much. Now Julie will be happy with me for a while at least. Of course, I should give you something as a reward. Will this do? 200 gold! I'll take that. That's not crazy, but I'll take it. If you can't think of anything anything fancy to give me, I'll take the money. Also note that Nacho is now laying in the chair behind me, and you guys can see a perfect shot of his adorable ass laying there. It's still a mystery to me why these wings of bat are so popular, mind. I don't really understand women at all sometimes. Probably for the best, though, eh? Probably. Probably. Alright, we're heading back to the train thing. You know what I'm probably gonna do is actually stop by the town. Stop by the town real quick. I want to go to the leaky cauldron. No, the alchemy pot. I was trying to remember what the hell it's called. I keep wanting to call it a cauldron. It's a pot of alchemy, alchemical pot. Get that fungal. No, he hit me first for 1 whole damage. No. What pants is Mara wearing? Like, what are her bottoms? She's barely wearing anything. Oh, she has blue knickers, which means she's wearing underwear. Got it. Hence the ass and legs hanging out. Makey sensey. I was thinking, like, why can't she have the red skirt? I thought that would be better, but apparently the blue pants, the blue underpants, are the same power level defensively. Let's do alchemy stuff first. That's what I'm really here for, honestly. Alright, so we got lots of recipes. So let's see what we got enough for. So if I had a bronze knife, I could make a divine dagger. That'd be cool. Butterfly knife. So if I make a divine dagger, I can make... I don't have any mud for that. And if I had that, I could make this. But I don't have no butterfly wings. You're gonna make some noise real quick, Morrow? Okay. Is it gonna be a resub sound? It is!
A look at me go by less than 3.
Bye less than 3. Look at you go with those 90 months. Morrow with them 90 months. Appreciate that. Bye. Also, Donko, what up? How you doing today, man? Alright, anyway, I definitely don't have what I need to make any of these probably really good knives. That's fine. What about the snakeskin serpentine? I don't have a leather whip. I don't have enough snakeskin, so... It seems like all these whips and stuff like build upon the previous ones, so... Yeah. Until you make the low level one, you can't make the higher level one. Feline fan, Cobra fan, Kitty shield, Catty shield, fur hood. Ooh, I can make the fur hood. Ooh. That might be decent, actually. What about a slud? Need some pointy hats, huh? I'll go ahead and just make this, because fuck it. Fur hood, let's do it. If you have the stuff, you might as well make it, right? Anyway, you're doing good, Donko. How about myself? I'm doing good as well. I just got back from my vacation the other day. Took a day of rest yesterday, and now I'm back today, back on that grind of that Dragon Quest situation. Chop, chop now. Chop, chop. So we're having a good time. Scale armor, scale shield. I'm pretty sure I can buy one of those. In fact, I think I sold one of those earlier. Anyway, large scale armor. Probably pretty good. Go get a scale shield and make it right now if I wanted. Tracksuit tap for poncho. I don't have enough to make like any of this shit, do I? Doesn't even really matter what it requires because I can't make it anyway. I can make some leather gloves, but I think I can buy those, so I'm not gonna bother with that. Tracky bottoms. Leather kilts. Tempting. Tempting. Very tempting. The blessed bottoms. Hustler's trousers. Strength ring. Prayer ring. Gold ring. Sage's elixir. Got it. Life ring. Got it. Okay. This is what I was really looking for was items. Magic water. I need some nectar. See, I knew it was holy water. I knew that would be one of them. We needed a royal soil, so I got that from a boss, the last boss we fought. The big pink guy. And then obviously nectar. Yeah. Alright. So anyway, I don't have what I need to make like any of this stuff. I can make a Lunaria. I guess I could just make one and see what it does. I could buy more of those Moonwort bulbs. Cost 3 to make one. And all those Moonwort bulbs, I think I bought one, and then I found 2 from drops. You got a Lunaria! Woot, what does that do? Puts an enemy asleep, wakes a homie up from being asleep. Wait, antidote to paralysis, and heals 90 HP. Nice, okay. I'll take it. I'll take it. I could have made a softwort too, but I had totally used my only other Moonwort bulb. Hephaestus Flame. A lump. Aggressence, I need some softworts. I can make a Finessence. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Fuck it. I'm gonna do it. I found all those ingredients all around the place, so it's good. So anyway, Donko, this was your introduction to Dragon Quest. Your friend let you borrow it, but you didn't really get into the series until fully later on. Okay, fair enough. I mean, obviously this is my 9th one because I've been going in order. Okay, apparently this is a good thing to extract for making something else. Like, literally, it's an extract for something else. So, cool, I guess. We have some finessence to make something else later. Good for me. Alright, well, that was fun. I didn't make a whole lot of things. I mostly just wanted to see what I was going to need to make some of that stuff. But we're missing a lot of ingredients to make a lot of stuff, so it's all good for now. I guess, do I need heals right now? Not really. We can just go. We can just go. Okay? Okay. Let's go check on the train situation. Enough dilly-dallying. I literally stopped there for the alchemy thing. Like, there was no other reason I did that. So, how many... you love that the armor shows up on your characters in this? Yeah, I was just talking about that a minute ago, actually. How all the characters are not unique, but at the very least, it's cool because, you know, whatever you're wearing is what you see. I think I like that a lot. What I was going to say to you is, which Dragon Quest have you played besides this? Like, you say you fully got into it, or have you only played this one? Like, what's the Dragon Quest list that you've played? I'm sure we've shared this conversation before, but I don't remember, man. Lay it on me. What Dragon Quest have you played? Oh, who this? Who this? Stella. Oh, Stella's the flying little bitch. Blimey, she looks like she could do us some cheering up. Hey, Funky G, she must be a ghost. Why don't you ask her what's wrong? She looks like she could use an ear to cry into. He's not here. What? He's not here either. Who is not where? What? Charming. Talk about cold shoulders. Some people are flapping brood. Never mind. We got better things to be doing. All aboard the Starflight Express! Anyway, you own all the Dragon Quests. We haven't finished any of them. And you played some way more than others. You do want to try to finish one sometime. Just don't know which one to do. So you've started all of them? Which ones do you think you like the most of what you've played? Because I'm curious. Because obviously the one that... the one that I would say finishes Dragon Quest 8. That's the best one I've played. That game's good. That game real good. Come on, get a wiggle on. The old rust bucket isn't going anywhere without you to help it get off its feet off the ground. Are we moving? Woohoo! Look at her! I'd say she's finally decided you're a Celestian after all, wouldn't you, Funky J? This is it. Now all I have to do is fly us home. No problem for the dab-handed driver of the Starflight Express, of course. I'll just programulate the coordinators into that control panel over there, and we'll be up, and away before you can wink. Okay. Programulate it away, I guess. Anyway, you like Dragon Quest 5 and 6 the most, but you think you played more of 6. Those are both good ones, I will say. I thought 5 and 6 were the best of the first 6. I liked 5 a little more than 6, I think, but 6 was still pretty good. Time to programulate. Okay, obviously all I have to do is hop on the controls there, and it'll next stop the observatory. But we're not actually in that much of a hurry, so if you got any unfinished business, I don't mind waiting. What's it to be? I'm cool with heading back. I don't really have anything I need to do right this minute. I'm sure I'm not, like... I'm sure what it's probably telling me is to be like, you're not going to be back for a little bit, so leave now at your own peril. Like, that's fine. We'll come back and finish other stuff later. That's fine. Aye, aye, Captain. Full steam ahead. Stream ahead. No time for second thoughts now. We've also played some of the Dragon Quest Monsters games. I've never played any of those, Donko. Take off time! Yeah, I know there's Dragon Quest Monsters and Builders and shit like that. I've never played any of those. The only spin-off I've played so far is the Tornico Last Hope game on the PS1, which was an okay mystery dungeon game. It was fine. I'm not huge on mystery dungeon games. Let's see. Just a little tap here, and a little tap there, and then like boom, bang, bam, boom, bamboozle. It's not going to take us to the observatory, is it? Oh, even the rest of the cars showed up. Nice. Haha, I did it! I did it! I mean, obviously I did it after all. I'm the Cucumber Cool Captain of the Starflight Express. Sure you are. Alright then. The observatory, here we come. Woohoo! Yeah, just keep smacking buttons. All aboard! Monsters 1 and 2 are pretty cool. Monsters Joker 1 and 2. I'll have to take your word for it, Donko. You played a good chunk of Dragon Quest Monsters 2. It taught me I don't like monster catching games. You don't like Pokemon, Doctor? Pokemon's the OG, though. Like, I'll always like Pokemon. Even if monster catching games in general aren't my jam, Pokemon always will be. But alright, oh my god. The observatory is not looking too good, guys. It's not looking too hot. It's looking a little distraught, shall we say. A little stormy, a little gloomy, not great.
Oh, mighty architect, your abundant exhaustion, glad to shelter these turbulent times. Prepare for the match. Can it be?
It can be, and it is. And it shall be, and it is.
How quickly the prayers of the pious are answered.
You own 2 of the monster games that are Japanese only, Donko? Nice. Japanese only.
Behold, the Starflight Express here to carry us to salvation.
Apis Major, someone's emerging from within. It's me, it's the Funky G.
But by the stars! Funky G, is that truly you? What are you doing aboard the... What is this? Your wings? Your halo? What horrors have you suffered, child? You lost your wings when you fell from the observatory? And the Starflight Express came to your aid, you say? But what of the other Celestians who have gone to the realm beneath? Why are you so alone returned to us?
I don't know, dude.
Forgive me, child. Your homecoming is more than sufficient reason to give thanks to the Almighty on high. Come now, tell us of the events unfolding in the Protectorate.
Nothing good. News of Funky G's safe return soon spreads with it. She explains to Apis Major how she lost her wings in Halo and the fall to the world below. And how many strange things there are now taking place there.
So the Protectorate too was ravaged by the same beams of light that pierced the observatory that ill-fated day. I remembered vividly, as I'm sure you do, Funky G, the day the grass shall bore fruit at long last. That iniquitous light from the world below carved its way through our hallowed realm in Starflight Express. And the figs, exhausted sacred fruits, they stumbled from our grasp, as did you, Funky G. Many of our number later descended to the Protectorate to search for those who had fallen and seek out the source of the attack. But alas, as yet, you are the only one to return. We remain anxious for those still missing, but it is a blessing that you are at least safe. We wish you here. For your safe return, go to her and offer up a prayer of gratitude for your deliverance. She may even restore you to your true celestial form. There is no time like the present, Guardian Funky G. Go now and may the blessing of the Almighty go with you.
Right then, that's me done. I brought the Funky G back to the observatory safe and sound as promised. Well, you know what they say, time and tide wait for Norman. I mean, not Norman. I said best be off. Good luck in that. It was nice knowing you, Funky G. Short but sweet. The Lynn. Okay, bye. Anyway, you always wanted to play Dragon Quest Monsters Dark Prince, Doctor, but since it's based on Dragon Quest IV, but the reviews are mid, well, that's unfortunate. You kind of got Dragon Quest crazy and bought a lot of them, but when you come across them, Donko, that's cool. You're a collector, man. Don't feel weird about it. But you should play more of them. I would. I have been. Also, Sparty's here, y'all. Welcome in, Sparty. How you doing? I wonder if I can do quests for any of these guys. Probably not. Angel cannot give gratitude crystals. Okay. Anyway. I think Dark Prince is okay, but it's not as good as the other ones. The DS and 3DS ones are good, but the 3DS ones are Japan only. They got fans translations. Interesting. Can I get some recipes from here, by the way? Any recipes I can get from here? I'm gonna double check all that shit. Anyway, you've been out swimming. Otherwise, you've been here from before. Alright, well, welcome back from your swim, I guess. Trip was good. Yep, trip was good. Definitely good trip. Master Aquila, Columba. So Columba and Aquila are probably the ones that were here that went looking for people and stuff and then went missing now, I'm guessing. But yeah, the trip went well. Had a good time. Got through our long drives. It was all good. Good times. We recently bought Dark Prince and played a little bit and was thinking I'd rather be playing DS games right now. Well, that's unfortunate that when you're playing a game, you're like, I probably should be playing something else, or I need to be playing something else, or something like that. Like, if you can't keep your mind on the game you're currently playing, you think about another game. That could be a problem. Aquila's not with you? Nope. No Aquila here, bro. I kill you. Anyway. Filled with the Protector that day. He, it matters not, you should be with Columba. She will be relieved to see you safe and well. She is usually found just below us. Oh, Columba's still here, but not Aquila. Okay, so Aquila, the bald guy that was like our mentor, he gone. My teacher descended to the Protector does not return. He may have no equal in swordcraft, but for him, easy. Let's go find Columba. The Goomba Columba. If you see Columba, she passed this way not long ago. She seemed to be heading in the direction of the Memorial Stone. I thought she was going to say she passed away. I was about to say. I was like, what? She passed away? What? What do you mean she passed away? She passed this way. She walked this way. Creation of the world. Is there any alchemy stuff in the creation of the world? Probably not. The DS Dragon Quest Monsters game has a certain feel that Dark Prince didn't capture, and it felt weirdly paced. I'm sure it would be better if you played it more. Maybe. Sometimes playing it more will only make it worse, to be honest, and you realize its faults even more if you play it more. So it really just comes down to whether or not you already like the style of the game in the first place, and whether or not you think it'll grow on you. Because it's like, I knew right away I wouldn't like Tornico a lot, because I don't like those kind of dungeon crawly, like, mystery dungeon type games. It's very roguelike, which you guys already know I'm not a huge fan of roguelikes. Like, I like some of them if they have fun gameplay, but I'm like not super gung-ho on doing all the things in a roguelike sometimes, just because it's just the same shit over and over again. It's got to be a short romp if you want me to do everything in the game, that kind of thing, like I did with Ball Pit. Mighty Corvus, shine your light on Aquila and Funky G, that they may be returned safely into us. I'm here! Oh, Funky G, what good timing. Praise the stars, you are safe. And what of Aquila? Has he returned with you? No, I see. I was sure you would be together. You were sure, but you were wrong. Did you not know Aquila descended to the Protector in search of you, but he is yet to return? This is why you find me here. I have been praying ceaselessly at this monument for both of you to return to us unharmed. It is a monument to Corvus, erected so that no Celestian would ever forget him. Oh, come, allow me to read the inscription to you as I burp into your ears. In memory of Corvus, whose noble heart and compassion for mortals shall never be forgotten. Let this monument be a reminder of our promise to guard the Protectorate until our return to the realm of the Almighty. Many moons ago, many hundreds of years in the past, Corvus was Aquila's master. He descended to the Protectorate to become guardian of the village, and he disappeared. We knew not what became of him, and were powerless to do anything but pray for his return. That is why Aquila was so concerned. He feared he would lose you as he lost his master. I think someone just set off some fireworks. It's freaking 1 in the afternoon. What the hell was that? No doubt he is even now scouring the Protectorate in search of you. Mighty Corvus, noble master of Aquila, please protect your apprentice in his hour of need. See that he returns unharmed to the observatory. Sure, that's my main concern. Totally. Bald man. That's why you haven't tried Returnal and Saros games, even though they look cool, because they got roguelike potential. It's because they got roguelike stuff, huh? I too have not played those games. I'm trying to remember if I have Returnal on something or if I have to buy it still. I don't think I have Returnal. I think I still have to buy that game. Or whatever. You know, get my hands on it some way. This is where I can save it, right? Yeah. We might as well save it. You like the Chocobo Mystery Dungeon game, Donko? I've never played that one, but I'm not big on Mystery Dungeon games. Like, the gameplay on them is just so primitive. I'm just like... It's like playing the original Ys games. But at least those are super short, not have to worry about roguelikeness. Best offer you've seen on Returnal so far was $40. Yeah, I honestly was kind of hoping it would be free on PlayStation Plus at some point. I don't think I missed it or anything. Did I just never come down here? I don't even remember, but if I didn't, there's treasure and I got it now. Biatch. Did I just never come down here? What the hell? I guess there's a chance I just never came down there. That's so weird. Alright, we need to go talk to the tree, right? Let's go to the Yggdrasil tree real quick. Forgot how to get there for a second, but I remember. Guess I should double check to make sure nobody here has quests for me either. Wait, did the treasure chest reset? Wait. What? The treasure chest reset. The heck? Marlo's got an important question for me. Would I rather have a red binder with black trim or a purple binder with orange trim? Red with black, baby. You know me. Red and black is my combo. I will say the purple and orange one does sound like it would be cool. Let's be real. How much cards do they hold? Do we need both of them? How expensive are these binders? These are important questions. Because we may need 2 more binders at the rate we're going. I'm just saying. Alright, anyway. Sorry, I'm getting distracted because these treasure chests are respawning. I wasn't expecting this. What kind of cards are they for? You weren't here when I was talking about Pokemon cards earlier, Sparty, but we've been kind of collecting Pokemon cards again. They're both 9-pocket top-loader binders. They fit 300 cards. 300 cards, okay. Well, I will tell you, if you remember, we have been going crazy on the card collecting. So, in the long run, we might need both. I'm just saying. Because, I mean, you're going to need another binder soon enough anyway, right? Because that little one you bought for the Eevees isn't going to be big enough for all the stuff you've been getting. Anyway, let me go back and finish reading the thing from Donk before I forget it. Or before I miss it. You finished the first Pokemon Mystery Dungeon game on GBA for the first time at the start of this year and you really enjoyed it. I gotta try the Pokemon game. I have never tried Mystery Dungeon Pokemon game. I should try it. I know I just said I don't like Mystery Dungeon type stuff, but it's Pokemon. It's worth trying, right? Okay, then just, yeah, get both binders, Morrow, and then she can have a little pink one with the Eevees, and you can just have a bigger binder. That actually works out better, in my opinion. Anyway, let me get back to the rest of the chat real quick. Red and black was your high school colors in sports, Omega? My high school color was red and black too, I guess. I don't know if there was actually a secondary color that was normal, but we definitely had red. Red and white, I guess, was like the colors I saw most of the time. Morrow's was green and silver. And yes, we've been collecting Pokemon, Sparty. I was talking about earlier that one of these days I'm just gonna have to like show off some cards for funsies because we've been getting so many cards lately. But you just bought a new Magic the Gathering Commander deck, Donko? Nice. You want to get into Pokemon cards, but it's spooky. The problem with getting into Pokemon cards right now is the scalping is so insane that you really have to go in with purpose or go in with the intent to actually, like, you know, go to places as they open to see if they got stock of Pokemon cards. Because trying to get shit online or even from stores that are like GameStop that sells Pokemon cards, everything is so overpriced, scalper pricing. It's so annoying. It's so annoying. It's actually easier to just buy the cards you want, like, separately at this point, which is super annoying. But yeah. Unless you want the rarest rare cards. Those are going to be expensive, obviously. You got to hope for some pulls. So it really just comes down to what you want to, like, you know, take the time to do. So anyway, they're out of the red binder with black trim, but they have a black one with red trim. I mean, you're not gonna hear any complaints out of me, Mara. Black with red, red with black, same difference to me. It can be black with red. Oh, it's purple, not black. Oh. I mean, that's still cool. Wait. So the red binder had purple trim? I'm cool with that. If there's no other combinations with black and red. Anyway, good thing Magic the Gathering isn't to that level yet, from what I know. I think Magic the Gathering will never be, other than when they come out with like special commander decks, I don't know if they'll ever be scalped to death to the point where like Pokemon is right now. Because they don't really sell Magic the Gathering at regular brick and mortar stores. Like, you're not going to find Magic the Gathering cards at fucking Walmart. I've never seen them. If they have sold them there before, I don't know. But in general, you're not going to find them there. So I think it's a little bit less tainted by scalpers, even though I know there are scalpers who sell Magic cards, I'm sure. But I don't think it's quite as bad as Pokemon is. But this one is a 12 pocket. What does 12 pocket mean? Does that mean there's only like 6 on a page? Like 6 and 6 on back? Or is it 12 on one page? 'Cause that's huge if it's that big. Anyway, the Final Fantasy decks are cheaper now, so you might get decks that you're missing. That'd be cool. The prices go down, that's nice. 12 on a page, so it's gigantic. I mean, whatever. Small, I don't need it. I don't have a size preference. I don't really want a small little baby one, so at least one that has 9 or more on a page is fine with me, Mara. As long as it holds a lot of cards, I'm cool with it. Anyway, let's talk to this tree. I've been dilly-dallying with card talk right now. Offer up a prayer, y'all. Throw up a prayer for my Yggdrasil. Hunky G prays fervently at the foot of the mighty Yggdrasil, the world tree. The tree says, "Fuck you, go away." She prays so hard and long and hard that she falls into a deep, deep sleep. Okay. Okay. Yeah, the mortals are not fit to inhabit my kingdom. What? The sins of greed and of falsehood, of dishonor, are like unto a plague among them. From dust they came, and to dust I shall return them. What the? Ooh, God don't like human. Oh no. I beg of you, stay your hand. Wherefore do you defy me? Father, I have faith in the mortals. You cannot, you must not lay waste to the realm. I beg of thee. Is this God and Jesus? Silence! You shall not sway me. The mortals will be eradicated. Father, I have faith in the mortals. I assume this form that the mortals in their realm might be shielded from your wrath. I must protect them. Well, I guess we're seeing a flashback of, like, the creation, I'm assuming. I'm assuming this is not something that's happening right this moment. Doo-dee-doo-boo-beep. Funky G awakens from her strange dream. Despite her prayers, neither Funky G's wings nor her halo are restored to her. Sad face. But just then, she hears a mysterious voice. Funky G, Celestrian and Guardian, we rejoice at your return to the observatory. That you were able to return without wings or halo, this is surely a sign that fate has chosen you. Funky G, I shall open the way before you. What? This tree shall guide you to the next destination fate would have you visit. Okay. And, precious Funky G, I bestow upon you this spell that you may travel in an instant to any domain that you have... Give me that zoom spell, baby. Give it to me. Hell yeah. We learned zoom. It's part of the story to learn it, but we learned it. Hell yeah. Gotta watch out for the owl next to talk to... Yeah, probably. That fucking giving tree. It'll F you up, man. Watch out for the owl. Funky G, Celestrian and Guardian, return once more to the mortal realm. Journey aboard the Starflight Express to lands below and gather the figs that lie scattered there. Do this, Funky G, for all mortal kind, for their salvation. Bring me Fig Newtons, or bring me death. That's what I heard. Okay, well, I guess we have a heading.
Oh, Funky G, are your wings and halo restored?
Does it look like it? Does it look like it?
No, despite your prayers, Yggdrasil has not restored your celestial powers. Ah, my sympathies, Funky G. It would seem that you must endure this divested state for some time yet. Really? Upon offering your prayers to Yggdrasil, you witnessed a mysterious dream, you say? Tell me of this vision, every last detail.
Sure. It was bad. Real bad for humans.
A mysterious dream indeed. One who would destroy the world and one who would save it. I fear that unbeknownst to us, a terrible conflict may be brewing. It is tragic to have lost your wings and halo, but perhaps there is meaning in your misfortune. After all, you are now able to ride the Starflight Express. I believe that your dream may have been a message from the Grand Architect himself. If the voice of the Almighty instructed you to gather figs, then gather figs you must. Figs harbor the power of Yggdrasil. They may hold the key to the salvation, the Protectorate and the Observatory alike. Time, Funky G, is of the essence. You must leave at once. Bring the figs directly direct to us. Our destinies are in your hands.
Alright, Fig Newton quest accepted.
The dream of which we speak is surely a message from the Almighty. You must get the figs. 7 in total. Find them all and return to us.
7 figs. Ugh, that's a lot of fig. I don't even like figs, bro. Figs are icky. I'm not a big fan. I really am not. Like, I will not eat figs. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan. I've even had them bacon wrapped, which you would think, oh, bacon wrapped pig? Of course that's good. It's not. Unless you like figs. They're not. Where the flap has old fat guts got to? I was sure I'd find him if he'd managed to get back here. He must have fallen down to the Protectorate when those light beams struck. Am I going to have to go and hunt the old codger down? Can I really be bothered to go and look for him? I don't suppose I got much choice if I want my wages. Oh, hi Funky G. Didn't expect to see you here. No time for pleasantry, I'm afraid. I've got an annoying errand to run. Gotta go and look for someone as it happens. What's that? You need to get back to the Protectorate too? Yeah. Then we can go together. What a turnout for the book. Come on then, let's go. Stella joins. I mean, she already had joined me before. She rejoins, homie. Right, let's get this show on the railroad back to the mortal realm. Show on the railroad, y'all. But the old girl's still not running at full steam ahead. Is she gonna make it down there in one piece? I wonder. Oh, hang on. What's the blue tree thing? If I just plop her down on top of that, we should have a softest landing. Soft-ish. Well, I don't have any better ideas, so unless your brain's waving at you for something amazing, it's my plan or nothing. Look out, mortals. Here we come. We're gonna get stuck somewhere else we haven't, you know, we won't be able to go anywhere else from here. But I'm assuming there's gonna be a town, like, nearby wherever we land, so we'll have a place to teleport back to and forth to, you know what I mean? Kazoom, the best spell in the game. Nah, but it is very helpful when you have to be traveling around a lot. Very, very nice. Gotta have that zoom, baby, zoom, baby. Gotta have that zoom, baby, ooh, baby, ooh, baby. Gotta taste that. Gotta hit that. Oh yeah, this is looking good. That must be it. It's basically Dragon Quest Spirit Track. That's funny. I still gotta play Spirit Tracks at some point. Sadly. But I gotta play through all of Phantom Hourglass first. Ladies and gentlemen, we've reached our destination. All change, please. All change? The fuck? This lady just be talking all sorts of weird shit. So it looks like we can only land in places where those blue trees are with those blue trees in for the moment. You'll have to flat-foot it from here. If you want to get back aboard the Starflight, I'm sure you'll find a way if you go rooting at the root of a tree. We got an inkling feeling about the building we just saw. Must be All Trades Abbey. You can change vocations and stuff there. Oh. It's always chalked to the block with people, and where there's people, there's bound to be something going on. Right, I'm on a manhunt. You're on a, well, fruit hunt, I suppose. Let's pray that we both get out and find our prey. Okay, bye, I guess. Funky G's companions come into view. Oh, because they weren't with me, I guess. Alright, well, we're here now. Sure. All Trades Abbey is nearby, though, huh? We can change our job classes, I suppose. I don't think I'm going to do that right now. Kind of okay with what we have, but I'll check the place out regardless. There might be some story bits. Who knows? Let's kill a tornado. Let's kill a tornado. Cyclown is what he's called. I didn't even notice. Nice. Move his body like a cyclown. It's so late in Dragon Quest 7, you have to forget it pops up elsewhere. The All Trades Abbey, yeah. I know, the job class thing in Dragon Quest 7 was so late. I still remember that. They just, like, fucking pigeonholed job changes into Dragon Quest 7, and I was just like, really? Man. Played this whole game, and now you got job class changes? That's crazy work. Anyway, goodbye, Bodkin Boyer. So you did some research, and these Vault X binders are not top loaders. So I guess we won't be getting those binders then. We definitely want the ones that can fit top loader binders or top loader, you know, thingies. Dragon Quest 6 is like 10 to 15 hours into unlock jobs. That's also a lot, to be fair. You can send me a link so I can look at them later anyway. I would like to look at them, even if they're... They still might be cool to get one of them. Like, even if they're just for other cards, we could fill it up with others. So they don't have to be for the holographic... Or they could be for all the other holographics we don't care as much about, you know what I mean? Also depends on how much they are. How much are these binders you're looking at? Welcome to All Trades Abbey, holy home of vocational reassessment, or reassignment. And I'm afraid at the moment we cannot. Why not? A place to which those who flock wish to change their vocations come, but unfortunately at the moment we are unable to help them. Alright, who needs help and what do you need? That's what we're here for, I'm assuming. Somewhere between 25 and 35? Gotcha. Imagine if you played Final Fantasy V and you unlocked the job system 10 hours in. Exactly, Donko. That sounds absurd, right? Just saying that right there makes you go, why does it take so long to be able to change jobs? Like, it seems dumb in retrospect. Final Fantasy III, same thing. You can change jobs right away, like immediately. the first thing you do in the game, there's a crystal. Boom, you have jobs. Final Fantasy 5, you have to at least get to the first crystal, which is within the first hour of the game if you don't dilly-dally too much. So it's like, it's pretty quick. Anyway, you get free shipping and a new customer code for 15% off. Nice. We will have to look at I'll have to look at these binders later, Morrow, because if they look as cool as you say, we still might be, it might be worth it for us to get one or two of them just for all the other cards we have. We could just throw them in there, you know what I mean? Instead of having them in these tins, we could just have a couple of big binders that holds a lot of cards. All right, let's see what's going on here at the Abbey. Look what's going on, eh? Some of us have come all halfway around the world for this change of vocation, you know? I spent what few coins I had to pay for a trip here, and now you're saying we can't change trades after and all? It was tough for an old stick like me to get here, you know, and I didn't fulfill my lifelong dream of becoming a maid. Bro wants to cosplay as a maid. So I'm not budging from this spot until I got my frilly little dress and feather duster. Jesus Christ. Bro. Can only apologize to you all. Abbot Jack is absent at present. If you could all just wait a little. How long have you been fobbing us off then with that, eh? Well, I'll be staying here till next year to believe in your rubbish. God, my nose hairs are being annoying today. I really am most dreadfully sorry. I implore you to be patient just a little while longer. I don't think they're going to be patient, homie. All them spells ups your defense and weakens the enemy such like a strong and fake cast them more at once. If I'm changing vocation, perhaps I should pick one of lots of spells such as being a warrior good and all. Yeah, cool, okay. Oh, you change vocation and all, are you? Well, I hate to break it to you, but it ain't gonna happen. They have to zip down, so we don't change nothing. I'm not budging for the spot till I get turned into a maid. Wow, that old dude is desperate to be a maid. We have searched in all the obvious places for the abbot, but he is nowhere to be found. Okay. The abbot appears to be troubled by something at the moment. I have no idea what it could be, though. Okay. Welcome to All Trades Abbey. Have you come to change your vocation? Yes. Sorry, but the abbot is not here at present. No vocation changes can take place without him to perform the ceremony. I'm sure he'll return when he can, so please be patient. Do you have any idea where he went? Was there something else you wanted? You're searching for a shining fruit, you say? Well, as it happens, Abbot Jack was given a fruit that might match that description by someone who came for a change of vocation. I think the person in question is still here in the abbey somewhere. Ask around and perhaps you'll find something out. Okay. Find a person who knows about this fruit. You got it. I'm going to assume it's not one of these three guys. Let's go look for somebody else. Okay. All the creatures are running. Okay, we can save it, I guess. Might as well. Might as well quick save. What style of job system do I prefer? Each skill, ability, stuck to that job, or some skills carry over between jobs? I like any game where a job system has it to where you can cross over job like abilities. So, you know, something like Final Fantasy 5, where you get the job class abilities, plus you can pick another job as like your subclass, or you can pick another ability as your sub ability, whether it be from another job or just some other ability. I really like Final Fantasy 5. I don't remember Final Fantasy 3 have anything like that. I also really like the ones where if you master the job, if it has that kind of system, or if you master it, you can like take advantage of having the job mastered. You can use some perk to mastering the job. I always really like that. Final Fantasy 5 has that as well. Final Fantasy Tactics, I like that because you can have, there's different pieces of your build that can come from any job classes that you've learned it from. I like that. That's probably my favorite, is Tactics, honestly. FF Tactics, the way they set that up. It's probably my favorite way that they've ever done a job system, honestly. I came here with the intention of giving up the old buying and selling game, but people keep asking me for things. I bet you're the same, aren't you? It's a good job of Bioware's with me, isn't it? Welcome, value customer. What do you got? What are you selling? What am I buying? He's got a little bit of everything. Yeah, I'm looking like you don't have any new weapons for me, though, which is fine. It just means you have the best stuff available right now, and that's fine. I don't have a lot of money right now. You'll still need to play Final Fantasy Tactics? Yeah. FF Tactics, I think, is the best example of an FF job system. Now, obviously, it's Tactics, so you got to have a bunch of different little extra pieces to your build, right? But, like, you have your main job class, you get that ability set. You have a secondary job class slot for whatever job class you want to have those abilities from. And then there's 3 more slots for different things. There's like a counter ability slot, so whenever you get attacked, you'll do something, whether it's a counter ability or whatever. It's basically a counter action ability, and you'll do something when you get attacked, basically. So for anywhere from smacking an enemy back, blocking their attack, having a better parry, making yourself automatically heal, things like that can be put there. The 4th slot is for a passive. Well, actually, it's for a lot of different stuff now that I think about it. It's usually just an extra ability slot, like a special ability that you can do. A lot of the times you can use it for, like, if you want to equip certain armor or weapons from a different class, you can put it there. And then the last one's a movement slot. So every job class has different, like, movement abilities they learn. And if you want to take advantage of other movement abilities from other job classes, you can put those there. Move +2, move +3, jump +2, jump +3. Things like that, of that nature. Moving around and finding items, all those kind of things. So, I think FF Tactics pretty much mastered the art of the job class, especially from Final Fantasy. It's so good. So good. Tactic games are usually good about it in general, but FF Tactics did a really good job of the customization. Shining fruit? Well, yes. The abbot had one of them with him when he came into the lunch the other day. He was very partial to this fruit, He likes to have fruit for dessert, so I peeled it and gave it to him after he'd finished his main meal. He told me that he'd been given it by a man who wanted to change his vocation to become a martial artist. Okay. Shining fruit, you say? Well, I do like to dabble in a few unusual items, but I don't have anything like that. You should ask the maid over there. She's the expert on sweetness. Okay. You also need to play Tactics, Doctor. Do it. You couldn't get it on the PSP, but you want to try the new version? Oh, the new version is big win. Big win. New FF Tactics is nice, especially when you don't even have to read. You can just listen to the good-ass voice acting, because they did a really good job with the voice acting in FF Tactics Evil East Chronicles, the new one. I wonder what's become of the abbot then, eh? People say he's not the sort of bloke who'd just run off for no reason. But maybe he is. You don't know. Alright, more people around here to talk to. Hello, hello. Yeah, the voice acting is good. I think it's really good, actually. What is it? You need something from me? Yeah. Have I seen a shining fruit? Well, yes, it happens as I have. I gave a fruit like that to the abbot. I picked it up on the way over here. I heard that the abbot was crazy about fruits, so I thought it might help things along. I don't know what he did with it after that. I gave it to him. I saw him talking to the barmaid in the pub, but that's it. So it sounds like he ate the damn thing, if I'm not mistaken. She said she peeled it and fed it to him. I practice my bow. Let's see. Face the bow squarely, then bend from the waist in an angle of 45 degrees. Hang on. First, there was all these weird technicalities. What was it? Assign bow to direction. What the fuck? Then press the sign to direction of D-pad. What the fuck does all that mean? Sorry, I didn't see you there. I was just practicing my bow. Oh, not bow. 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 Not offer much of the comforts. But we can rest here, which I don't think we need to do right at the moment. We're good. You like the music? Song Backfire you listen to a lot. I don't know which song is called Backfire from Final Fantasy Tactics, but I'm sure I know it because I know all the music in that game. Ooh, steel weapons? Iron ore and lava lumps. We don't have any lava lumps yet, but we do have iron ore. Steel broadsword, steel lance, spike steel whip, steel bar, steel claws, and a steel fan. And a steel axe. Goddamn, all the steel weapons. Searched all around the abbey again, but still no sign of the abbot anywhere. Where the devil's he got to? Can you go and look for a bit instead? It's probably not here anymore, bro. It's hard for me to play a lot of tactics games, but you want to get into them more. I kind of feel the same way. It's hard for me to play more of them, but I do like them a lot usually when I play them. Ooh, we got steel armor also. Royal soil and ore. Steel shield, steel helmet, full plate armor, steel gauntlets, steel kneecaps, steel sabatons. Steel all around. I'm gonna go talk to the barmaid real quick. She said he ate it. Shining fruit? Well, yes. The abbot had one of them when he came to lunch the other day. He's very partial. He likes to have fruit and dessert, so I peeled to give it to me. He told me that he'd given it to a man. He'd been given it by a man who changed it. Okay, so he ate it. That doesn't answer me anything. Okay, So all I got out of that is that he ate the fucking fruit. So, oh, okay. I was like, so what now? Well, it doesn't look like old Fat Guts is here either. Where the flap has he got to? But hang on. I've got the sneaky suspicion one of those fruits you're after was here until not long ago. And something tells me this Abbot Jack character might have gone and made a meal of it. Yeah, something tells me. I reckon you should find that important-looking man again and ask him if he knows anything, and then get after the Abbot. The important-looking man? What, the one that runs this place? This fucking hair in my nose is so fucking annoying me. Do I want to pull out my nose hairs right now? Jesus. Anyway, it's you. What? Are you sure? The Abbot left the Abbey after eating the fruit you mentioned? I see. It harbors some mysterious power, does it? Well, of course, the Tower of Trades. Legend tells that is where the vocation-changing rite was carried out in the days of yore, but now it is overrun with monsters. Under normal circumstances, the Abbot would never have considered venturing into such a dangerous place, but, well, if you say this fruit may have afforded him magical powers, perhaps his curiosity finally got the better of him. Oh dear, I don't like to ask, but there is no one else. Could you possibly go to the tower and bring the Abbot back? We men of the cloth are neither equipped nor inclined to battle monsters. Please, I implore you to help. Sure. Thank you. Before you go, let me teach you the secret way to enter the tower. You must stand at the entrance and take a bow. Just one will suffice. Let me show you how to do it. Yay, we learned how to bow. Alright. Tower of Trades is to the east of all trades, Abbey. May the Almighty watch over you and guide you to that. Okay. Alright, let's equip this this bow, because we don't have the bow equipped already. Day bow bow. Day bow bow. Wait, where's bow? Hello? Oh, there it is. I just overlooked it. Okay. The only tactics games you ever really gotten into were Fire Emblem. Have you ever really enjoyed? Ow, fuck, there is a nose hair that's pissing me off. That's what it is. Fucking nose hair. Alright, anyway. Fire Emblem games are great. I haven't played one in a long time, but I really did enjoy the ones I have played. I don't know. Something about the time commitment is really what intimidates me about playing more Fire Emblem. But I definitely enjoy them, and I definitely will play more of them at some point. I definitely want to play them on the channel, too. It's like, we've had fun doing tactic games on the channel. I mean, so far we've done Final Fantasy Tactics 2 times. So we did the original version on PS1. We've also played the Evil's Chronicle version recently. I played Triangle Strategy not that long ago because I was really just... Like, I got that one gifted to me, and I really just wanted to play it because I enjoy tactic games, and I was feeling the flow from playing Final Fantasy Tactics to try a new one. Triangle Strategy definitely scratched that itch. We've also played Shining Force 1 and 2 on the channel, which I thought were both pretty solid games. I was very impressed by them for being Genesis games. Have I played any other tactics games on the channel? I guess I've played Valkyria Chronicles, the first one, which it's a tactic game in a different way. I guess in the same way that, like, the Mario and Rabbids game is a tactic game. I guess those both count. You actually own the GBA version of Tactics Ogre and the Reborn version. I think if I ever get a copy of Tactics Ogre Reborn, which I do want to at some point, whether it be on Steam or whatever, if I ever buy it, I'm going to play that on the channel. I like Tactics Ogre. I've just never beaten it before. I've played it before, but I've never finished it. You love Valkyria Chronicles, Doctor? I played the first one long ago now. It was a while ago, but I enjoyed it. It was definitely highly requested at the time, so I just went ahead and played it because I had a copy of it. I haven't played the second or third one. Maybe one of these days I will. I know the second one, or the fourth one, shit. The second one I know is a PSP game. The third one I actually don't know what it's on off the top of my head. And I know the fourth one is more of a newer game. I actually do have the fourth game on PS4, I think. I don't know. Valkyria Chronicles is cool, but it wasn't really my jam overall. Like, it's not a tactical game that I would pick for myself. I did find it enjoyable. It was different. Third one's also PSP, and it's Japan only. That's probably what I was thinking of. Also, I see why these slimes didn't die quickly now. They freaking combined into one douchebag-ass slime stack. Get him. Stab that slime stack. Show him what's up. Shook him. Now die. Damn, this thing is just surviving, and I don't care for it. Stop surviving. You played a bit of Shining Force and you enjoyed what you played. So the one thing I liked about Shining Force is that you're always progressing. Even if you lose a battle, you don't lose any progress at all other than the battle you're on. You get kicked back to the last like save spot or whatever. But you don't lose any progress. Every piece of experience and stuff you worked already, you get to keep it. It's just you have to restart the battle you were on. I think that's an amazing way to do a tactic game. So like you're always constantly getting stronger no matter what. And that's just a big plus. You're actually tempted to get the GBA remake of Shining Force? You've heard mixed things about it though? I guess it just depends. I don't know what they did with it. If they changed up too much stuff or if it just doesn't look as good graphically or something. But if it's anything like the original, it's probably pretty good. Because I thought Shining Force was both of them were really good games. You do have to revive your troops, which do cost. You're not wrong, Omega. You do have to revive your troops, which costed money. But still, you have to have some consequence of your action, right? So, you're not wrong, but it's still really good. You hear it does some stuff better, but other stuff worse. Interesting. I wouldn't have imagined a GBA remake like making a game worse. Because almost all the GBA remakes that I have played of old games, they were pretty good. Breath of Fire 1 and 2 I thought was better than the Breath of Fire 1 and 2 on the SNES. Final Fantasy 4, 5, and 6 were all pretty good on the GBA. Better is, you know, relative. Actually, Final Fantasy 1, 2, 4, 5, and 6. I played all those on PSP, on GBA. Back in the day. So there's another one. Some of the stuff is not as good. I did not like the Lunar version on GBA. I thought that was a garbage game. Shining Force does have new sprites. I wouldn't say I love the sprites of the original Shining Force anyway. Not the sprites. The art when you're in battle, when you two characters attack each other, that's the art that's good in Shining Force. The characters walking around on the map and stuff is very mediocre at best. So I mean, there's room for improvement there for sure. But if they didn't do like improve anything else, then it's like, man, whatever. Right into a slime stack. Great. Didn't even get a chance. I'm about to go fucking rip out some nose hairs and be right back. Make you watch me yank out nose hairs over here. There's one that's like right there. It's just pissing me off. And I don't know if it's from my mustache or from my nose. I can't tell. Anyway, F you, Slime Stack. We don't like you. But Eevee got a level up, so I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it. Are you okay with it? 'Cause I'm okay with it. But are you okay with it? Whoops. Didn't mean to double heal Funky, but that's okay. Really need multi-heal. It'd be so nice to have it. Alright, we're good for now. Just trying to find my way over to this ding-dang Tower of Terror, as they called it. The Bodkin Boyer is down. Alright, it's gotta be the tower, right? Gotta be. It's the Tower of Terror. Alright. So we got a bow at the door. Open says me, biatch. Party trick seems to do the trick. Door open, man. Door open. Alright, welcome to the Tower of Terror. We hope you enjoy your stay. Though it may be terrorable. We got Slime Knights and Zombos now. Good times. Good time, baby. Kill that walking corpuseo, motherfucker. At least we killed the slime knight on the first turn. Time to kill a corpse. We got a lot of HP, bro. I don't care for it. Usually these corpse dudes are weak to fire, right? Maybe next time we fight one, I'll frizz them. Nice crit hit, though. Nice crit hit, Valeria. Nice crit hit. That's what I like to see, with the crit hits in the face. I love it. Like, oh my god. So beautiful. Alright, corpse be down, y'all. Corpse be down. Barrels. The barrels! Ooh, a mini medal. Nice. I haven't actually picked up any mini medals today. That was my first one. I know. I finally have 5 now. Anyway, people are hoping that they remake this game and bring back the co-op. Could be interesting. Because I know there's a lot of co-op stuff in this version of the game, and I'm just like, well, kind of lost on me, first of all, playing on an emulator, and second of all, it just being an obsolete, unsupported game. Don't expect anybody to be playing it. Although the infrastructure is there, there's probably ways to use the emulator to utilize that the multiplayer stuff if you really wanted to. All right, what are we doing? Do I want cattle prod or do I want more? I'm going to go ahead and get this. It'd be cool to see it return. Yeah, if they remade this game, I feel like they would have to bring back the multiplayer aspect. It just seems like I won't say a core aspect of this game, but it definitely seems like an aspect of this game that people would have enjoyed. All right, walking corpse, you're up. So you're up, homie. You ready for the frizzle? Because we're frizzling. Frizzling feels unnecessary after we do that much damage, but do it anyway. Actually, it didn't do as much damage as I thought it would do, so we're not going to do that again. Did more than her regular attack, though. That's why party members are recruitable as blank slates. Yeah, I kind of got that, Donko. Characters are generic because you can play with other homies. It makes a lot of sense. It's just unfortunate for when you're playing this game years later and in this circumstance where I don't really get that option to even play that way unless I set up emulators weird and have somebody else to connect to. But that's okay. We can recruit 3, 4, whatever party members to fill in the slots and go from there. No big deal. This means I get 4 customizable characters. It's fine with me. For my own self to control. I'm assuming this game is a lot like the other ones with job class change stuff because you just learn abilities and you get to keep those abilities no matter what. I'm assuming that's how this works. Now, obviously, some of the stuff is based on the equipment you're using. So, like, you can only get the sword perks when you actually have a sword equipped, that kind of thing. Anyway, this game is held back by the generic party members because Dragon Quest 4 through 7 has party members you can talk to. 4 through 8, really, actually, Donko. Yeah, you don't really get party chat in this game because you don't have a party to chat with. A bunch of generic faces. Angel Bell. Is that a revive item? I actually have no idea. Iron Nails. You did forget 8. 4 through 8. All have unique characters that have interesting personalities and whatnot, and you can chat with them. And from a personal standpoint, I actually like that better. When you have party members who are actually developed character-wise. 4 generics is fine for a gameplay, from a gameplay perspective, because that means you can customize all your characters as much as you want, and that can be fun in and of itself. But it'll take away from the story bits, which is unfortunate. Anyway, we got a bunch of stuff. Ooh, a tortoise shell. What'd that do? What the tortoiseshell do, eh? What the tortoiseshell do, eh? Cut, alchemize item, alchemize item. I got some mud finally. I mean, basically just a bunch of customized or whatever alchemies items. Oh, you can sell that for $500. I didn't realize. My bad. Didn't realize that coin only had one purpose, to sell. Iron Mail, Angel Bell. Isn't that a Christmas song? Iron Mail, Angel Bell, please protect me. Iron Mail, Angel Bell, under the Christmas tree. Iron Bell, Angel Bell, please protect me. Iron Bell, Angel Bell. Happy Christmas, ye. It's a close call there. Morrow and Valeria, both hurting. Both hurting bad. Burp, 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 burp. That witch spawned right on top of me. How not cool of you. Don't you snooze me. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. 3 out of 4. Not bad. But Evie fell asleep, which is like my big smack attacker. She's my big smack attack. Jesus, the damage is not okay. It's not okay, bro. Oh my god. We are in a bad predicament. Can we run? No! Oh, we might be F, bro. I did not come into this very prepared. I'll tell you what. This is bad. This is real bad. Real bad. Is real bad. Alright. Guess we're gonna come back here in a minute, because I don't want to do this with, I don't want to do this lacking one of my characters right now. That feels unwise. So back to All Trades Abbey, please. I shall return. Get to walk my bitch ass back in there. Get all healed up. He's such a good boy. Right. Sorry. Just turning on the AC real quick. But couldn't resist petting my boy. I mean, I do want to save it. But I want to revive the homie first. Valeria, come back, you're dead again. Because I couldn't run away in time. I'm sorry. Don't know why you need a jingle for this. But sure. There was an inn to rest at here, right? Yeah, I was up here. I was gonna say, I think I remember being here. Please let me rest, because I need to heal the best. Used to always reload if the party dies, but now I deal with it and just revive them when I can. Party members, you mean? I mean, when somebody, like, you mean Dragon Quest games specifically, right? Because, like, most games, reviving isn't a big deal. Dragon Quest it is, because if you lose somebody, you literally have to go back and revive them until you got, like, revivable items. Or the spell Zing, which we obviously don't have yet. So, yeah. What an annoying... Zing is always one of the most annoying things, like, ever, I swear to God. You just mean RPGs in general? Damn. That's overkill, homie. I have to walk my ass back there, unfortunately. It's fine. Not the longest walk ever, just unfortunate. Zing is fun because why won't you work, you piece of... Yeah. I love Zing, except for I hate it. I love to have Zing, but I hate to use it. It's one of those things. Like, you love having it because, okay, now I can revive people. Problem is, it doesn't revive people all the time, and it's so annoying. Oh my god. It's like one of the worst burdens ever placed upon you. Zing, man. Speaking of which, I'm hoping that Valeria will learn Zing, like, relatively soon. Being a priest and all or whatever. I don't think Zing was on the list of, like, learnable abilities from her skill points. I think she'll probably just learn it naturally at some level. You don't care when party members are down now? It just makes it a lot easier on you. Well, you got to be able to accept that you're going to need to revive people in an RPG game. If you are one of those people who resets when someone dies, that's just like, it just makes a playthrough feel like it's more tedious, in my opinion. Like, that doesn't feel like you're taking some of the fun aspect out of it. Like, ugh, I can't revive people? I don't want to even play the game. Restart. You got to play through the adversity, man. Play through. A vocation is a door to boundless potential. The ability to choose one's vocation is an inalienable right of all mortals. Thank you. You can even be a maid if you want to. You can leave your friends behind, because if your friends don't maid, and if they don't maid, then they're no friends of mine. I don't know. Sorry. I'm just feeling very, antsy. I don't know if I'm gonna play this tomorrow. The more I'm playing it, I'm like, I don't like, I'm not disliking this game or anything. I'm struggling for topics of conversation when I play games like this right now. I don't know what it is. I need to play, after this one, I need to play an RPG where it has more, like, it has a story or a gameplay that's more engaging. Either the gameplay has to be more engaging or the story has to be, like, it has to have voice acting or something. Just something different, you know? It'd be nice. Something where I have to use my brain a little more, you know? Whether it be because of the story or because of the tactics, you know, aspect of it, where I gotta really plan out my fighting and stuff. Anyway, you remember playing a game recently, you think of Dragon Quest, can't fully remember, but one of your party members died and they were the only one with a spell that lets you leave the dungeon. Oof. I hate shit like that, Donko. I hate it. This is the reason why they have, usually when there's a spell that'll do that shit, there's usually an item that will also do that shit, usually. So, like, I'm pretty sure we have an item that lets us escape dungeons. Pretty sure. I also got another Wing of Bat. Alright. From the Drakima. Anyway, more Drakimas. Kill the Dracula first because that motherfucker does magic and I don't like it. I don't care for it one bit, Sam I am. I don't want to deal with your magical Drakimaness. Shibadoo, 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 shibadoo. Oh my god, you killed Morrow. What the hell, man? They all just smacked her over and over again. How? That wasn't even fair. It's so annoying. I'm pretty sure she wasn't low on HP going into this fight. They smacked her over and over again. Surely, that was fun. Are we just gonna have to live without Morrow in this one, or do I just dip out again? I don't even know. I hate to go without one of my party members. I thought we had like an angel bell, right? That's just a cure for confusion. So that doesn't even do what I thought it did. Never mind. We don't have any revive items or spells, so if we're gonna do it, we gotta just do it. We gotta just get out of here. They just want funky for themselves. Well, they can't handle the funky for themselves, you know what I'm saying? Then you have the moment of trying to go back without dying, praying your characters don't get crit to death. I feel that. I feel that. treasures over there. Okay. There's a treasure over there. I feel like I should make sure. There is. I almost didn't go over here and get it. A lump of iron ore. That's actually good. I'm glad we got that. I can make some steel stuff later at some point. Still missing all the other ingredients probably, but I definitely have iron ore. I think the other item I needed was lava lumps or something. My lovely lava lumps. Check it out. The downside to not having Morrow is I don't have any of my magic spells other than healing. We'll see. I'm going to play on for now. It's interesting to think that you could technically play through this game with just the solo main character. It would be probably really hard, but you could do it. Is this a heal spot? Something about it just looked conspicuous, you know? Pair of iron gauntlets. Let me check my equipment situation. When you go to play Dragon Quest and you try to play it, I kind of want to play 3. But I don't know if I want to play the Game Boy one or the HD 2D one. I mean, I think the HD 2D one is probably the better choice just because you probably enjoy yourself more. Forgot I have all these headbands and shit I need to equip. Oh, right, I made this. It's actually not even better. We're good on that. Iron kneecaps. Good on that. Clogs. Could have more defense, but I'd have no evasion. Okay. Leather shield, turban. More magical mending and better defense? Sure. She's dead though, so maybe save that for somebody who's not dead. This probably needs to go on a white mage. It's probably useless. Oops. Press the wrong button. Pressing wrong buttons. Pressing wrong buttons. Alright, Evie. Let me check your stuff real quick. Honestly, is it better for her? I'm going to put it on her. I will put that on. Trailblazing bandana actually looks a lot like the one that dude wears in the Dragon Quest 8. These both have better evasion chances, so fuck it. Put them on. Red skirt, red shirt, white shoes, black hat, Cadillac. Ugh. This girl's a time bomb. Black shoes, black butt, black butt, black butt. This motherfucker's a time bomb. A vacuum bell? That must be the item that lets you get out of the dungeon. Also, uh-oh. It's a restless armor. Oh, no. Ouchie. That got hit hard. But he can't handle my crit hit, son. Get it. Sit down, boyo. You can't handle the crit hit. Oh, son. What does divination do, by the way? Oh, you can tell. That's cool. So you can check your XP on the go. You don't have to go back to a church to do that. That's cool. It didn't even occur to me to check what that did. I know I learned that a while ago. Just never thought to check it. It's not something you would ever want to do in battle. I don't even think you can. It wasn't even on the list. Makes sense. No level up. Okay. Moving on. Nothing in the side room. Looking and looking and looking at stuff. Looking at stuff. Looking at stuff. Got a jar of toad oil. Sorry if it feels like I'm fading a little bit, commentary-wise. I just am. It's because I kind of am. Like, I leave the room hot, I leave the room cold. Just a little restless. Like I said, this game's not the most brain-engaging of situations. That's okay. The more we can get into this game, the better. Like, the more further we can get into this game, the better. We're in for the relatively long haul with this one. Kind of gives me that Dragon Quest VII vibe in the sense that it's going to take me a while to get through this game, I feel like. I just hope it doesn't take as long as Dragon Quest VII actually took me. I'm hoping that I get that Dragon Quest VIII vibe from it, and that, like, everything kind of keeps going, then all of a sudden I was just kind of at the end. I'm kind of hoping that that's how this is going to go. 7 felt like, you know, you knew all the stuff that was going to happen, with having to find all those pieces of the map pieces or whatever. Like, there were stone pieces that basically opened up the paths to go to the other. I guess they're like puzzle pieces. I'm trying to remember what they were even called. But yeah, you basically put them together with the puzzles, and then you would solve the puzzle to unlock a new area to go to. And I don't think all of them were required, but I ended up getting them all anyway just to show it all off as much as I could. But I believe I had to use a guide to help me figure out where they were all at. Some of them were in weird, like, random spots in other worlds and different places. Alright, anyway, level up for Funky, yay! 4 more skill points. What have we been doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? More sword? More sword. Miracle Slash would be cool, right? Totally. Anybody else? Nope. Alright. We can't afford to let another person die, so let's just keep healing up. Because if we let another person die, we're going to be extra effed. Dragon Quest VII is a little overwhelming for how long it is. I agree, and that was my biggest complaint about the whole game. It's just a little too long. I actually like Dragon Quest VII the best up to that point, but it just overstayed its welcome in the long run. It just kept on going and going. How little is blight? Probably. We're probably being a little too nice to it. You'd rather play 2 games that are half the length in that time span? That's fair. Which Dragon Quest had the hardest bosses? Probably one of the earlier ones, honestly. There's really not a lot of bosses in the first, like, 3 Dragon Quest games, though. They don't really have a traditional, like, dungeon boss kind of structure until after the 3rd game. Like, the 4th game and beyond is where they really hit their stride in terms of being traditional with dungeons and bosses. So like Dragon Quest 1, there's no bosses until the final boss. Everything is just whatever fights until then. I want to say Dragon Quest 2 is mostly the same. I don't remember there being any other bosses in 2 or 3, to be honest. Eh, who's to say? Anyway, I need to heal again, so that's fun. Yeah, hardest bosses, I don't know, man. Like, the final boss of all the first 3 Dragon Quests can be ass. Period. Are we done here? Do not go lightly into a new vocation. You who would start anew. Once chosen, your new calling will shape you for the rest of your days. Oh boy. Oh boy. Treasure. Another mini medal. Yeah, boy. Cha boy. It's crazy. We did another dungeon in today's sitting, and I didn't find any mini medals in there. Coming to here, and I found like 3 already. A phial of magic water? Sick. I don't have to make one now. Well, I still probably will in the long run, but like I don't need to make one specifically to finish that quest, which is nice. Alright, what's in the portal? What do we got? Who's hiding? Oh, it's the guy. I'm going to assume he's gonna want to fight us. Alright, anyway. Time to encounter... almighty power that commands all trades. O mysterious force that drives the winds of change. Come to me now. Who dares interrupt this holy ceremony? If your purpose is to disrupt the rite, your efforts shall be in vain. None shall interfere with the will of the heavens. The power is mine now, the power of supreme guidance, the power to lead my flock along with the highest of paths. And now I, Abbot Jack of all trades, Abbey, implore you to grant me yet more power, that I may guide yet more lost souls. Fill me now, anoint me, grant me the gift of ultimate guidance. Yes, the power comes, let it consume me. Oh boy. Oh boy. What is this? What have I become? A creature. A scary creature. This hideous form, am I a monster? This darkness, this black power, it is not what I wish for. But yet it is what you have, so here we go. But perhaps, yes, I see now. It is through tyranny and fear that I shall ensure my charges follow the righteous path. I am no longer Jack of all trades. I am become master of Nu'un. And all will learn to obey me or suffer my wrath. Nu'un, huh? Oh boy. Well, what perfect timing. I was just looking for a subject for whom I might test the true extent of my newfound power. I wonder if will you allow me to guide you on the righteous path, or will you suffer the consequences of disobedience? He's got that Cell-ass looking tail. It does look like Cell's tail, doesn't it? How appropriate, being a Dragon Quest game, right? Jack of all trades, master of none. Ooh, Dragon Quest. Watch him as he gets wrecked. Okay. Eevee can also... Well, you know what? We'll have her do Propel... Wait, what's Psycho do? Yeah, we'll just do... Propeller Blade, that's fine. You... Protects a party member. It's only for one party member, but I guess if we have breath-based attacks in this fight, which we don't know yet, I'll keep an eye out for that. I mean, fuck it. Stab him. Nice. Get that 12 damage in. He's got buff. Oh no, I don't have sap because Morrow's dead. It's unfortunate. I wasn't paying attention to how much Propeller Blade actually did. I didn't mean to have Valyria attack, but whatever. Can't take it back now. Okay. Just attack. Propeller Blade, and does anybody need a heal yet? It's funky, whatever. Anyway, you gotta go, Donko. Alright, man. Thanks for hanging out today. You have a good one. I'm over here just trying to stop fading away, man. Trying my best. I didn't need to tap that. Without sap, this is ass. Because I can't lower his defense. When he buffed his defense already. Guess I could try another spell. Let's try Crackle. Yeah. Might as well heal herself, I guess. We're doing pathetic numbers. Ooh, Crackle was nice. Crackle was nice. I liked that, actually. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. Crackle was a nice go. I like that. Ball out of MP. Alright, now we're just attacking. Let's just play on. Crackle's doing quite nice. I'm not mad at it. God, 1 damage seems so pathetic. It really does. Crackle. Not enough MP, no! Okay, what about Crack? Heal the Funky! What if he dies, we will lose. Alright. Guess I'll just keep attacking, and attacking, and attacking! No! Anybody need heal? Yeah, heal up Eevee. Ooh, nice crit hit, though. That's what Daddy likes to see. A nice crit hit, though. Can he buff himself some more? Fucking 3 damage on a regular hit? Like I said, his defense finally went back to normal, though. Holy shit. Heal Eevee, quickly! She's gonna die! Attack, and then have you heal yourself. Ooh, another critical hit. Go, Eevee, go, Eevee, go. Go, Eevee, go, Eevee, go. Crit hit that stupid asshole. Hit that stupid asshole. Alright. Heal yourself. What's the next lowest? We're not in a good spot right now, are we? Everybody's kind of dying. Self. And have you heal the one that's dying, Eevee. No. Gotta make this guy dead. Come on. Alright. Heal yourself, girl. Heal yourself. Heal yourself, girl. Heal yourself. Up a Lee Hill dash and heal yourself. Don't you whoosh me. Ooh, mama. Come on. Just die already. Just keep up the heals for now. We'll be alright, right? We can do this with 3 characters, right? Totally. Here goes the rest of Funky's MP. Not that he had a lot, or she had a lot left anyway. Alright, go ahead and heal up Valeria. And smack, 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 smack. Holy hell. Oh, but we got him just in time. Suck it, Newton. Get it. Well done. Level up for Valeria. She learned mid-heal. That's a better heal. I like it. It's not multi-heal, but I'll take it. Evie also went up a level. Nice. Let's give her some skill points. I can do 3 there so she gets her natural strength, and I'll put the rest in the claw for now. Sounds like a good idea. Indibbly do. Indibbly dibbly. And we get a lava lump. A lovely lady lava lump. My lump, my lump, my lump. My lump. Also, Nacho, where'd you go, buddy? I didn't even realize he left, man. No, my power, my newfound power. What am I doing here? And who are you? Why are you here? You're looking for a shining fruit, you say? Yes, of course. I ate shining fruit, and I remember very little after that. I only remember a terrifying feeling that I was losing myself. You say that I took on a monstrous form and was hellbent on guiding my flock through fear and tyranny? Yeah. That happened, homie. Shoot, what the heck? Oh, my controller, it's dying. No! Oh, maybe it's not dead yet. But it might be dying. And it was you who saved me from this warped version of myself. I see, I see. Well, I must return to the Abbey. There are lost souls there in need of my guidance. Ooh, and he shat the fruit out, apparently. Look at that. It's only a flapping fig, but I thought the old abbot said he'd eaten it. Maybe he shat it back out in full. Maybe he just really needed to take a really, really massive shit and it came out like that. Who knows? But I obtained a fig, y'all. The Figgy Newton goodness. 1 down, 6 to go. You got your hands on a fig at last. I'm over the rainbow for you, but I can't help but worrying after seeing that what eating one can do to a mild-mannered old mortal like the abbot. Oh well, not much we can do about it now, eh? Let's get back to the Abbey and see what that vocation changing stuff's all about. Indeed, let's go check that shit out, homie. And you know how we're gonna do that? With a good old evac spell. See you! Aw, come on. I don't have enough MP. Shit, I don't have enough MP. No, I don't have any. See what I mean? See what I mean? This is why we're glad we have the item for it, I'm pretty sure. It's not the butterfly wing. What the fuck is it called? The evacuum. There you go. Evacuum. Using it. Goodbye, tower. I hardly knew thee. And you know what? Let's use one of these mini Chimera wings and go back. Oh. Oh, the town of Zir was earlier in the game. I'm tripping. For some reason, I thought I didn't know where Zir was at, but Zir was like the second town we went to at the beginning of the game. I forgot the names of the towns. I'm gonna have to go back and finish other stuff since now that I didn't realize the Zir thing. I also have the magic water, so I can do that other quest too. Anyway, for now, let's just finish this stuff to get everybody revived and situated and figure out what's going on here. I might do backtrack and finish some side quests real quick after this just to get it done. Get her done. But let's finish this vocational situational situation, shall we? What's up, bald guy? So you've reached the level 15 as a martial artist. I see. I am Bruce Lee, student of the Grandmaster Wun Tun Punch. All right, Bruce Lee. Unspoken questions beg the most answers. You seek the knowledge of ultimate combat from the Grandmaster, no? Sure. But the ant may not speak to the elephant without climbing its trunk. My lesson comes first. You will defeat 5 scare wolves. Well, my lesson is not easy. You will make them quail with terrifying war cry, and then only deliver the final blow. Grandmaster Wun Tun Punch completed this lesson when he was mere 6 years old. So do you accept? Sure. Scare wolves. Have I even fought a scare wolf yet? I don't remember seeing one, but maybe we're coming up on that. I don't know. I haven't fought a lot of monsters out in this area yet, so maybe. Noble student of Grandmaster Wun Tun Punch, Mr. Bruce Lee, it is the honor of standing by my side. Mr. Lee is very kind. He gave me shelter where I had nowhere else to go and no friend of the family to return to. He's allowed me to stay with him ever since, and this is the mark of a most generous man. So you have chosen vocation. You will learn new abilities. The Almighty blesses those who devote themselves to their calling. It's pretty neat. Welcome to All Trades Abbey, holy home of vocational reassignment. Children of the Almighty who wish to change their vocations are kindly requested to proceed far into the Abbey. It's a place to which those are flocked choose to wish to change their vocations to come. Welcome to the Abbey, or whatever. Abbot Jack is back. Hey yo, Abbot Jack. Hey yo, Abbot Jack. Bring me back to the railroad track. Bring me back to the railroad track. Give me a motherfucker in my hand. Give me a motherfucker in my hand. I'm gonna be your dead ass man. I'm gonna be your dead ass man. Alright, let's go talk to the dude about trading jobs, and I'll talk to more people around here. Hello! Ah, hello, Funguchi. I thank you again for helping me out of my little predicament at the Tower of Trades before. I wonder what in the name of the Almighty was in that strange fruit. I was merely seeking a way to better guide my flock. Though the fruit clearly had extraordinary properties, sadly I could not control its power. It consumed me. Such a fruit should never have passed mortal lips. If you had managed to stop me, I fear I may have destroyed the mortal world altogether. I am in your debt. At the very least, I hope my powers can be of assistance to you on your travels. As the Abbot of All Trades Abbey, it is my duty to help people change their vocations and broaden their horizons. Okay. When I took a look at that monstrous form, I could sense the fear that fills the hearts of my flock. I do not yet know what events are brewing in the world. But as long as there are devotees wishing to change their vocations here at All Trades Abbey, my duty is clear. So decide what your calling is to be, my child, and I shall lead you on your chosen path. Here you stand in the holy precincts of All Trades Abbey, my child, where lost lambs come to change their vocations. Do you want to... Yes, in Pumong you'll be starting. Let's check my main guy here, main girl here. So it's basically all the jobs we could choose from the beginning of the game. Nothing different here at all. I don't know if this game has like the other ones where you have to like level up certain ones and it'll unlock other ones. But I'm not gonna worry about it right now. You have to go to vocation very well. May the Almighty watch over you. I'm mostly just looking for quests at this point. This guy become the maid he wanted to be? That stuck-up rat of an abbot? He's never going to let me become a maid, is he? Suppose I should have seen it coming. I can't be a maid until I found someone who will employ me as one. Wow. That's funny. Holy Knighthood of the Armamentalist, the conjurer of elemental wonders, the inestimable allure of the Force, the graceful, skillful dispatch of one's foes. Truly it is a vocation of the blessed. You have the eye of one who knows true beauty. Do you wish to join the hallowed fraternity of ornamentalists? Sure. You are wise as the trees of the wood, true friend. I am windy, but before you join the order, you must undergo some training. To become an ornamentalist, you must learn to wield the power of Mother Nature. You must become one with the Force. Erect a wizard ward before defeating 2 metal slimes, and you will see that such a feat is simplicity itself. But beware, the one who erects the wizard ward must be the one who delivers the final blow for the kill to count. The wizard ward will channel the mighty power of nature from your surroundings. Well, do you accept the challenge? I didn't realize this was going to be a quest, but sure. Okay. Already I conjure in my mind images of your fiery determination driving you to the completion of this task. Good luck. So it has to be a metal slime? Yeah, I guess so. Oh boy. Working down in the village just south here till long ago, but there was a massive earthquake. Now there's no fish to be had. That's how I ended up going here to the map. Yep. Okay. Fair enough. Oh, she has a quest too. Nice. People say that whenever a mage of level 15 or over stays here, they see fairies in their dreams. Hey, you're a mage. You've reached level 15. Won't you stay the night? I won't charge you. Sure. Hope you have a pleasant stay. Sure. I'm Wanda, the Fairy of the Wand. And I'm Wandine, her sister. We had something really nice for you. What's that? But you can't have it for free. Let us out of this wand and you can have it. What? We want to be free. But we need magic power to do it. We need lots of magic power. It's easy to get. Just equip yourself with our wand and kill 10 monsters with frizz. But not 10 in one battle, silly. 10 altogether. Just bring us lots of magic power. Say you'll do it, please. Sure. 10 monsters with frizz. Sure. Doesn't feel sus at all. Sure. Very nice. We live in a different dimension, so you can't meet us in real life. If you want to meet us, you'll have to come to here again and stay. Sure. Alright. That happened. Quests on quests on quests, y'all. Sure she had restful sleep? Yeah, we gotta equip the fairy staff and kill some monsters. You got it. I came in here before, right? Yeah, this is where I get all the steel weapon alchemy recipes. Thanks to your efforts, alters habits, calling return to true purpose. Okay. Wait, did I talk to this guy? Gladiators are true masters of the battlefield for means anything. The monster can make them flinch. They can handle all sorts of weapons like the mere warriors and axes and hammers and the like. You seem to have great physical skill, but do you have the composure? Untamed Frosty is the mark of a monster. Gladiator must be able to control his fury. How about this? Try to defeat 3 slimes with Dragon Slash while in a state of super high tension? Wow. Okay. Sure. Not sure how we're going to pull that off. Monsters tend to flee when they sense their adversary is stronger than they are. Patience is a virtue, my friend. Have faith in your person. In time, you will way the gladiator will unfold for you. Interesting. Quest galore, y'all. Quest galore. Sorry, I was zoning out for a second, but it looks like there is more quest stuff. Hello, hello, hello! I've only gone and found one, so I have a gorgeous level 15 plus minstrel. Gorgeous. Tomfoolery. What do you say? So basically, because I'm already level 15, we're getting a lot of stuff here. Right, let's get started. I haven't actually got a plan as such, but, you know, how's this? Why don't you egg on your fellow party members into a state of super high tension 5 times? Alright. 'Tis high spirits and laughter. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Egg 'em on, y'all. Egg 'em on. Extreme sports. Tired of all the fighting all the time. I was actually thinking of jacking in the warrior trade. Okay. Okay. No quest. Okay. Don't really care if you don't got a quest. Okay. Okay, so from here, if there's no more quests anyway, all healed up, good to go. All right, what am I doing first? What am I doing first? We got a whole fucking list of quests now. My first thought is let's go to motherfucking Z real quick. Oh, okay. I forgot about this town actually. Are you the guys that have the... Ragged Reapers, those guys. Okay. I need to fight some of these guys until they drop whatever cloth it was. You bastard. Drop the item I need, damn it. Do it. Do it now. Do it. Do it now, yeah. Do it. Grab the thing I need. Do it. Alright, come on. Drop it, drop it, drop it, drop it, drop it, drop it. Nope. I was kind of hoping this wouldn't be a long endeavor. But you won't know till you try, and then you cry. And I'm fading fast over here, man. I might just grind this out later. Now that I know that it's here, I don't really need to do this right this moment. Let's just go turn some stuff in. Where did that one girl live? Was Julia in Stornway? I want to say she was. That's where Romeo was at. The guy that needed the magic water was also here, so let's just find him. I don't remember where Julia was at, though. I think the magic water guy was the one in the castle. Maybe or maybe not. We'll find out. I just don't remember where people were at here. Where's all the people? Where's all the people? What's the big ones who need things that I have? It's all the people. Anyway. I keep zoning out, I'm sorry. So sorry. Promise you, I don't mean to. I'm just getting really antsy in my seat. And I'm just like, can we... really want to take a break, so I'm gonna try to finish this side quest shit and then I'll probably stop. I swear there was someone in the castle who wanted the quest. Am I tripping? Maybe I'm tripping. Maybe it wasn't somebody here. What the fuck are these people at, man? Go to the quest list. Hurry up. Look at all them quests. Okay, I'm looking for this one, right? Magic water, yes. Old man in Stornway Castle, yeah. That's where he was at. Julia's in Stornway. But I don't have the even cloth yet, so it doesn't matter. Right. We gotta do the Frizz thing. We gotta do the Warcry thing. We gotta do Aegon. We gotta do Dragon Slash with super high tension. And we also have to Wizard Ward to kill metal slimes. What a weird set of challenges. But again, the main thing we have here is that we can find this old man. I just don't remember where he was at. Where you at, old man? I got the thing for your parchment or whatever. Just trying to find this old man who needed me to get the magic water so he could fix his paper or whatever. I don't remember where this dude was at. It's not that guy. Still old. Oh, this guy. No. Damn it. Different old man, apparently. This guy, this bitch? No. I don't know. Anyway. I don't know where this old guy is hanging out. I don't really care for this shit. Where are you hanging out? Probably upstairs on the balcony, I guess. Is it this guy? No. Where does this guy go? How your party members were able to join you up in the skies always bothered you? I don't believe my party members were actually there, Omega. I don't know if you were paying attention to when I was there, but they weren't there with me. Because when I got back to Earth, it was like, oh, your party members rejoined with you. Like, it literally said that when I landed. So, yeah. Where the hell this old guy went, dude? It's kind of bothering me because I don't remember where the fuck he's at, bro. Magic Ink Man. I don't know where the hell this old dude's at. It's kind of bothering me. Said he was. It said he was. It says in the quest list that he's in the castle. So I'm like, where the fuck? Am I just not going where he is? And it's not this fucking guy. I swear I walked all the way around this fucking place now, multiple times. Wait. There's an old guy standing in front of the bookshelf. Did I not talk to him? Hold on. How did I not talk to this guy? That's some magic water you got there. Hand it over. Yeah, take it before I change my mind. Mix the magic water with a little secret formula. There we go. And now if we just sprinkle a little hope over on the page. Oh yeah, there's the ticket. Think's all gone. All right. See what the ancient tome has to tell us about the history of Stornway, shall we? Look at this. It's an illustration of an old coin. It's the coat of arms of Stornway, and this here is, well, I never. Fascinating. Yes, this is very interesting indeed. Ah, here you go, by the way, for your trouble. I'll take a seed of magic. Seed of magic's not bad. I'll take it. Alright, not bad at all. How much money do I got? 6,000, huh? So we've already learned from going to the next town that that money goes fast. Like, really fast. No matter what. Like, I spent... Oh, shit, there's a girl here who has a quest? Oh, this is Julia. No, wait. Oh, wait, what? Oh, no, we've helped her already. Wait, what? Oh, what do you want now? To egg her on with another party trick? Sure. Do a pirouette, a clap, a jump, and then an air punch. Pirouette, clap, jump, punch. Okay. Pirouette, clap, jump, air punch. Never mind. She had another quest. Weird. But alright, let's do it. Pretty sure we can do that shit right now. Pirouette, cheer, bow, yeah. What was the other one? Air punch. I already have air punch. Clap. Cheer, clap. She said cheer? Pirouette, clap. Cheer, air punch? I forgot. What'd she say? Jump. Not clap, not cheer. I need pirouette, clap, jump, air punch. Sorry. Jump. Do I have jump? I do. Alright, so pirouette, clap, jump, air punch. You could, how do, oh. Wait, you can do them all in one go? Oh, okay. Okay, I think I understand what I was trying to say. Pirouette, clap, jump, air punch, like this. In succession, quite literally. Boom, there you go. Oh, aye, that's the stuff. Pumps the heart full of passion, so it does. I'm primed for a proper prayer session now. Let's see now. Can I think, hey, this will do nicely. I learned pray. Oh, boy. Pray tell. What are we learning? Pray. We like to party. We like to party. We like to party. We like to party. Alright, well, I came in here just to save it, because I think this is a good place for me to stop for today. As you can see, I've been fading over the last hour or so pretty badly, and I'm sorry for that if it... I'm sure it was entertaining to watch me fade away as I played so much, so... But next time on Dragon Quest IX, we'll pick it up here, and I'm trying to decide if I'm going to play some of this off-screen, mainly just to do some of this side quest stuff, because, like, I don't know if you really need to watch me do all this shit. Like, you can already see what the stuff I need to do. Like, literally just have to go in here and, like, do some silly battle stuff. Like, I have to fight Ragged Reaper so they drop the item. That's gonna just take time. Do frizz on 10 enemies to kill them while using this fairy staff. That's easy enough. War cry on scare wolves. I don't even know if I've seen those, so I might not do that one. Use Aegon until they're in super high tension. That's easy enough. Use Dragon Slash on slimes when they're in super high tension. I can probably do that along with the other one. And then this metal slime wizard ward thing is weird. I might try to do them all on my own time just to have them done. But they're all pretty much just battle stuff that you can imagine. I'm just gonna use the abilities I have and do it. You also got a big watch streak at the beginning of the stream, Omega. My bad, 185. GG's. Sorry, I'm not looking at my Twitch chat at the moment. I have my shared chat open. But I think I might do most of those quests off screen if I can motivate myself to do so before next time. When we come back next time, we'll be looking for more fruit. So I will see you guys then. Peace! Alright. Thank y'all for hanging out today. I do appreciate it. I still haven't decided in my brain if I'm really going to play some more of this tomorrow. It just depends on how I'm feeling. Like energy-wise. But if I'm feeling up to it energy-wise, I'll play more of this. If not, I might be starting Sonic tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see. It's going to just depend on how I'm feeling tomorrow, really. If I feel like I need to do something a little more, you know, something for my mind to focus in on with a little more engagement. Because if I don't play this more tomorrow, then I'll play it more on Monday for sure. It's one or the other. We'll see. Either way. Nah, we're not doing Retro Day, Omega. We're skipping Retro for this week because I only have 2 days this week. So tomorrow's going to be either this or starting Sonic Frontiers. So it's going to be one or the other. We'll try to get back to retro stuff next week. This week was railroaded by being out of town. But yeah. I guess I really don't have anything else to say. So yeah. Happy July, everyone, now that I'm here. You know. I guess I was here. No, I left on the 1st, so yeah, I wasn't here for any of July. Our first stream of July, then. There you go. I guess I'm done babbling. So you guys have a good one. Catch you all tomorrow for a Friday. Not retro, but Friday nonetheless. Unless you count this as retro, but I don't. Alright, I'm done babbling. I'll see you all tomorrow.